Do. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hope. What is going on with my internet? There we go. Hello. Sorry for being a bit late, but man's gotta sleep. You know? Man's gotta sleep.
I feel
Again, the AG FPX, did I watch map 1? I didn't watch map 1, but I can see the score. I have had this map on in the background. But obviously it's been very one-sided, so I haven't really been, you know, and it's also Icebox, so who cares that much, right? But
Xpero actually pulling off a big flank too. Crazy Guy just continues to play and push up from the top of upper.
What a shot.
It's Nizzy trying to dance around the corners, but he's not able to make it out. Xpero now spotted out. Jesse Bash feels the pressure, wants to play around Nest, but he's
I mean, you would think RRQ against
the Hunter's Fury was getting charged at as well.
a secret playing Jesse Bash.
A little bit sticky when his teammates do start to fall.
You kind of hope that they would be able to win this pretty comfortably. So what did happen on Ascent? How the hell did they lose?
5 versus 5 is going to be a problematic spot for
It was 12-3.
We've seen RRQ be in all of these holds in this map when they've got the bodies around these sites. If you're giving them the time to get the rotations.
Oh, Yay or Derek sleeper picks. I mean, they play Furious, so I don't know if they're sleeper picks as much as, like, they play fucking Furious, so just pick them. You can pick them, they'll probably be pretty good, because they'll probably win. But the thing is, even if they're a bad team, if they're playing in that kind of game, it's like playing the 2G players against Fury, right? Like, someone's going to get those kills. Even if you don't think that team's very good, they're probably going to beat Fury, and someone's going to get those kills.
Too well when they do get themselves in these 5
Nespia, I think, was he ill or something I saw?
Towards the lower end
12-3 to 13-15. That is particularly rough. They're going to speed up because that Sage Wall was there.
Players, by the way, on Team Secret that don't even have weapons. Sheriffs for Jesse Bash and Envy. Almost feel like they need to pilfer some guns.
Yeah, on this site though, unless your opponent's from nearby.
This is gonna be another 5v5, man.
Oh man! And with the op in hand as well for Jemkin, it suddenly becomes a quick 5v4. Recon spots out, and Crazy Guy just rips one through the wall. Izzy trying to play from underneath though, trying to get an angle onto Jemkin possibly. Swings out off the shot, takes him down. Now stuck in a 1v2 where Cushy alongside
now it's 9-0.
Now
this game is for playoffs, right?
Getting the job done. RRQ 9.
Like if Secret win, they make playoffs, do they?
Icebox map. I don't want to say the cursed words, so I won't.
And they threw a 12-3 lead. That is crazy. And now they're 9-0 up. I mean,
given by what we just saw in the last map.
It is what it is.
Yep, timeout though will start come through. It is what it is. Very dangerous moniker to be thrown in here. Timeout will be coming from Team Secret as well. Dropping their second one in the...
So they choked a 12-3. Damn it, wow. That is crazy. I mean, it is a Sen attack side. You didn't need to tell me what side they were on. I already knew. But double duelist as well. Waylay Neon. I do hate Waylay Neon. I think this comp's kind of shit. But that is still kind of impressive. That is impressive to be that bad. And they lost in OT. They even had another map point in OT and lost. Wow. To then be 9-0 up. What time wasters, man. What absolute time wasters. What's the second game in Pacific? T1 DFM.
In the server.
Which I think is now just a battle for fourth place now.
So you should be getting the kill quack.
Or is it? I need to take a look.
Does have a potential Viper's Pit to progress into a site.
DFM win though. T1 a fourth. If T1 win, there's a 3-way tie between them, Talon and DFM.
Start to have the feelers out with the drone exchange, confirm a bit of extra information on what's behind it as well.
That game doesn't matter that much.
Get quicker on your approach. No angle for a lockdown as Kalias to push RRQ back out of the site, who you would assume They're going to now opt to stick around a little bit more potently that you've got this pit down.
Covers majority of the spike zone.
It does allow teams
Also,
to get
Lev beat
real
Crew, I
close,
saw.
though.
True that.
13-4 on ascent. My anti-Sato
Well, that was
narrative,
scrappy.
turns
Indeed,
out
smashing a crazy guy for the open
everyone who
up.
picked Sato was correct.
4-10.
Rosen to Wigs, thanks for the 9 months.
I'm making
Shots
content.
Cushy now from Rafters.
for you.
Jesse Vash still alive though.
2 versus 2. Dancing around the side at the moment. Monyet, does he want to get back in towards his pit or does he want to
30
drop it
seconds
at the
left.
moment? You'd assume it would be powerful with it available as Kelly S. A couple of bullets just
Going
whiff
with that.
past the ponytail of Jemkin, and they call for the rotation. 20 seconds to get on over here.
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, well, Jemkin, he won't beat them. Plant from Jesse Vash.
Oh,
Eventually.
10 seconds left.
All right, there we go.
oh wait, but look at Monyet too.
It's going to be a bit of a multi-prong retake to come through from RRQ. Do they expect Monyet to come from the massive flank? Jemkin will be at orange, but Jesse Vash is kind of already at the right position, slotting himself in.
Coordination's
It's a free
gonna have
one.
to be clean. Oh, but just a quick peek into the corner. Now Kelly S goes for the trade.
You should run.
Lockdown deployed. Forces the hand from Monyet. He saw the shoulder. What
are
a quick
you
stab!
doing?
Shoots down the lockdown. That's the defuse.
What are you doing?
RRQ continues
Why
with
would you
this
play
streak.
that like that?
You feel like as Monyet there, as soon as you're out in the open, there's only 2 angles that you need to
What
watch it
on
where Kelly
earth?
S is going to go. It's left or right. And he gets Pinocchio'd a little bit. Gun barrel and then body spotted out. Monyet to come in for the clutch. A very level-headed 2 versus 2 retake. It does feel like Jemkin clearing the angles methodically, 1 by 1. Getting the job done. But I can't help but feel for Team Secret as well. They were starting to get in
Hello.
towards the A
Hello,
side, and
I'm currently
so
watching
Cushy just
Pacific.
doubled down.
All right,
Finding
this
a
should be an
couple of
interesting
low
call then, because I'm
HP
watching China.
players, some tickling in the
I mean, I will be
circle,
watching
a little bit
China when
bullets
EDG
flying
play.
around.
Respect.
Or when this RRQ
10-0
game finishes, but
currently for
it's
RRQ.
map 2 out of 3, but they are 10-0 up. And they just
Well,
choke a
that doesn't matter
12-3
because
lead
of
on
the
map
gentle
1.
mates of-
Well, the rounds will
Yeah, yeah.
continue. Bladestorm for Niz.
How was
Gentlemen,
Lev
back.
crew map
The
3?
operator as well,
I saw
Jemkin,
Lev
not
kind
gonna
of
have to
destroyed.
Be worried about over on this
It's
A
just
side
kind
at
of
the
stompy,
moment.
to be honest. Like,
Be charged with looking after mid, but now you see a bit more of this utility.
there wasn't too many
Scaling up
interesting
here,
things
all this
going on.
utility from Team Secret. You know that they're starting to get into
Apparently, Lev did a
themselves up for bit of
Lysol.
plan, and then
Team Lysol.
utilize
Yeah,
Wild
they did a
Warriors
team
hits.
Lysol, which was really cool.
Going quick.
Um,
Hunter's Fury though.
but in
Great
terms of
tag.
gameplay,
It actually
like-
takes down Wild Oreo. No pit available now. Crazy guy continuing to ascend. Monyet,
Oh,
though,
we might get a
on the left
13-0 here.
flank, able to take down
Really?
another,
I
and
mean,
then
it's 12
it's
overs,
just
the comeback
simple
can be kinda
trades.
nuts.
Cushy again. It's 11-0 now.
The utility combos again from RRQ though are so
Jesus, that
superior
was
at the
rough.
moment.
That
They've got
was
the
rough.
nano swarms at the
How was
right
the
spot, they've
China
got
game?
Hunter's Fury. You try to
Really
get
good,
out of
actually.
that site, and
Like,
you're getting
actually
tickled
really
by
good
some
between
of
both
that
teams.
damaging
It's not really
utility.
gluey.
You're not getting
Like,
out there
Who's winning?
It's just
whatsoever.
good gameplay.
11-0
It's 7-6.
now for
FPX just won the
RRQ.
pistol.
Oh, okay.
Looking to have a flawless
Step
run.
Bars is doing
at
his
this
thing, Life is doing his
defensive
thing. Good
side.
ideas from
It's
both
back
teams.
in anger from the last map when they were 12-3 up. Losing
Sage
9 in
loss
a
overall.
row, a second
Unlucky.
round of overtime, losing the map. This series could have been done, you know, within 2 maps. It feels like with this way that RRQ are running here. But let's see, hey, let's see if Team Secret are going to be able to get one on the board over towards this B site, over towards Monyet's playground.
Keep things chill.
It is Icebox.
It is. Monyet has been, for the most part, working around the toxic screen on Ace site. Now just hearing the orb getting picked up. Ooh.
Hunter's Fury starting to come out though from Jesse Vash. Is going to be able to find anything. Damage aside. No.
Bro, I've actually seen a fair amount of people with RRQ players. If they 13-0,
could
be a lot of points on offer.
With Cyber Overwatch,
Jesus,
though.
Ash is
And now
gonna
Xfero chiming in.
Got the lockdown as well from Xfero if you do need. You've got 5 HP. You've got the spike down. You can just deploy that and force the hand of Jesse Vash, and that's exactly what they're going to do here. The captain, the old guard, the Unk for the new generation. What can he do here?
where is bro going?
Oh my god, no choice. Just has to look for a safe spot first. 40 seconds to go.
Standing ahead.
Should be untenable.
He's trying to bait them out into the open, but they're not giving it up. Jemkin even
30
repositions off the shot, and there it is.
Well, 12-0. It could happen. It could happen. Could be rough. We're on 12-0 here.
That's what I'm talking about.
To go and search for those kills, because if Iron dies, it's not a big deal. He only had a ghost. Again, there
Is that
you see it
Magnum
as well.
casting?
He was trying to hunt for the LB, but it didn't really matter because he was just like a little... He was his own Sova drone, basically, you know? And Autumn was able to refrag there as well, so really nice anti-eco from FPX, really nice plan, but let's see what Delby is planning here. Oh, yeah, and he returns. I was already wondering what he's gonna do about that one.
I think one of the things that might work against all gamers here is they don't have the same kind of aggressive space-taking capability as FPX
Team
did.
Secret win?
Having that
I don't think that's happening. Obviously, we will return to see if they can win a 13-0. I think they'll do it. Honestly, I think they'll do it.
At the moment, and we're only like on round 3, so we don't have a good
I got a
read
good
into how they
feeling
want
about
to
this
play
one.
this particular defensive line. But as it stands currently, very passive. This Aldrone is just being dodged.
What a strange
beautifully.
game that would be. A
Doesn't spot
12-3 to
single
a
thing
massive
in
choke
towards mid. So now
13-15
they still have no information.
into a
That's a
13-0.
dangerous position to
That would be
in.
a
You're running
crazy
double, well,
swing.
not really a double sentinel. You got like the pseudo.
Or it could be the
sentinel
biggest choke of all
Viper
time.
with the deadlock. You need that info
Push
and
by
it gets
FPX.
denied. Finally, however, a little bit of information will be garnered as a bit of a altercation comes through in mid.
Oh, right, here we go.
Got a new mouse now, but still, it's gonna be the quick peeks.
Okay.
Great opening.
It is an
Right,
opening.
first
indeed,
kill.
yep.
Don't spoil
RRQ
this.
though,
Give me a 13-0.
frothing for the pistol.
Trying to hang back. The loss of Cushy.
Honestly, if we don't get a 13-0, I might just watch Giant.
Confirmed info as well that they
There's
are
no way they throw
over
this. I'll
two.
come back if it gets to
Double
12-6.
crosshairs over towards it as well for Team Secret. Some good damage on a Jemkin. And a call for the heal. Needs
Okay,
it.
16-3.
Yeah, no way. And even Monyen, as he slips through, gets spotted out by Kelly S. Jemkin too darn low now.
3 versus 5. Eventual heal to come back online. You'd assume you give it to Jemkin instead of Crazy Guy using it for himself. Does have a slow and barrier available too.
Sparrow trying to pull the attention away.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, see if he's just going to slot himself here and stay. Wouldn't be the worst decision. That's why you break this wall, give your team another avenue to potentially have something to work with. Now the plant goes down. Pistols to try and break the wall are always a bit of a difficult thing. You should know that he's around here too, by the way, with that turret still being active.
Gonna need the right timing to really go for the potential.
Right, now you
flank.
can swing
Jemkin will
and
start
win.
things off.
Nice.
Sparrow now gets the snap.
Oh.
Izzy though shooting down Crazy Guy, and then Jemkin gets ripped off. Just like Sparrow, and he's not able to find
No
the angles. A
13-0.
quad kill
What a
from
waste of
Izzy,
my
though.
life.
Had to deliver in that one. I was going to say
Was
the
it
plant-
13 something though?
No, it's not over. It's just 12-1 now.
Oh, okay.
So
Then,
they no longer
Team
have
Secret just
info,
win.
but at least that's
No,
a
they
problem
don't win.
across
They
the board
don't
here.
win.
Both
Did you watch the
teams
first game?
could struggle
I know I
from
didn't,
that.
but I know about it.
Oh.
They're gonna win.
So much space
They're not gonna
denial
win.
here. Sight
If they
line
win,
denial as well.
that
So
might-
FPX
this is
are
for
kinda
playoffs
caught
as well.
out
That
in
might
mid
be the
at
biggest
moment.
joke of all
A little bit of no man's
Yeah.
land. Oh, there
I mean, it
we
wouldn't
go.
actually.
Finally,
It
the
definitely would be.
AWP
It
is
wouldn't
allowed
even
to
be particularly
activate
close.
it. With that back-to-back setup, they're able to get 2 kills, open up the
I hate when
pathway
this shit
over
happens.
towards this A site.
I love
Not
that you're
entirely
wolf.
Kira still here. Kira
Wait,
being a
is that happening on
problem
your stream
has
too?
dropped the spike. And
I'm watching
right
FPX
now,
throw a
in
4v2.
crossfire.
That's what you're asking.
FPX,
was
everything was
happening in the
looking
RRQ
good,
game.
but it's fallen apart at the seams. Kira elevated, good for the first, but Autumn has to go
What the
nuclear.
hell?
It's gonna have to be a
Yeah, dude.
4K, and
Brother.
Kira held down the spawn for his team was incredible. There was so much stall on his side with being able to just perfectly maneuver around the enemies and make sure that Hanche can come in and help was amazing to see. But I expected a bit more from Life's op there, but you
Did you,
know, it was a
install
bit rough
Battlefield?
when they just couldn't take any
No.
space that wasn't called
Next weekend
mid,
I
so,
will.
Next weekend,
can't really
alright.
do too much with that. There was it was just really well played from AG, and FPX didn't really have anywhere to go.
And now, unfortunately, back down onto a bit of an eco. You've got the one Guardian there to try and cause some upset.
That's a big loss for
Yosemite has
FPX.
been having a
You
bit of a
were
rough
4v2,
day. You know, had
in control of
some
the round, looking
aggressive
good.
pushes
And
here and there on the
Euro ultimate cost you
defensive
the
side
round.
that got punished quite heavily.
Oh,
and
I'm well aware
hasn't
who's
been
casting.
able to really
I'm well aware of
look
Magnum's
on
voice.
form. So if he doesn't start to
Magnum has
activate,
quite a
that could
distinct voice,
become
I
a
think.
major problem here. Spitfire, all right. Cosplaying life a little bit here with that operator. And again, anti-eco, you're
Not easy
expecting
to
it to
hit.
more or less
Running
go
neon
this
with a
way.
check.
But FPX doing well to at least keep it somewhat expensive. They've taken the operator out of their hands.
You think you have a chance in this
Don't
round?
know necessarily that they'll be able
Playoffs,
to keep
you
it
gotta
that
lock in.
way.
Yeah,
Quick
but I'm telling
TP
you
to
right
the
now,
other
he
side of the
doesn't have a
map,
chance in this
so at
round.
least they'll secure some plant money, and he does have the Guardian.
46
he's gonna play
HP
like
with a
this.
Guardian.
Perhaps. Oh, and this is great as well
Then
because he's
again-
lured them away from the op, so they won't be able to save it. They haven't.
It's
recovered,
Paris
so it
for
won't be
Berlin,
used
and
in
every
this
clutch
retake.
30 will win.
They're forced to reinvest into it. Not necessarily that their money is a major problem,
Apparently, he said the
but
same thing about Angel and
could
Kickoff.
turn out in
You're
their
getting
favor.
fact checked.
And AG, I mean, they realize, yes, the spike is ticking, but with their numbers advantage, they've got a little bit of time to play with here. A tap on the spike. Pros don't fake. You can't really spray
it's
with a
unfortunate.
Guardian, my guy.
That's his best chance to win, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, hoping to just get 2 randomly through the smoke, yeah.
Yeah.
Locked into jail. See if they're going to throw away the key.
Okay. Let's just get to the end of this one. Then we'll lock in on the end of China.
Unless
Then we'll be back for the
Xero is
start of map
gonna
3.
Be the warden. Well, the rest of RRQ begins to march on towards B.
Confirm that no one else is here with the Sova drone as well, so you start to get a bit of a shift in position and awareness over at this B site for Team Secret. Wild Oreo gonna get challenged.
Oh, but he managed to stand with it as well. Good stop onto
Don't
RRQ's
fucking
assault,
lose,
and then the quick
RRQ.
red round
Come
back
on,
into
just
the
close
side
it
off
out,
of
bro.
Xfero's lurk.
Oh,
These
Jessica
guys
just
couldn't
letting
aim
himself
against
up
you
for a
last
bit of a
half.
big
It's
build here
attack
unless
side
Xero
ice
has
box.
a
It's
heads
not
up
so
to it,
hard.
which does
Why are you
not.
so
Now,
clueless, man?
Team Secret. Will
Ah!
claim this bonus round. The Arsenal will arrive. 20 seconds to go. Cushy, crazy guy. Gonna have to try and bully their way in. On a
Those on
silent
Sato
approach
underperforming
first.
for VFL. Well, how many points did he
He
get in
sees
the
their feet.
Okay. Quick on the step.
They know,
Jesse
they
Mash still
know.
around the corner.
No, I'm back
Even
on
with the
Pacific.
wall up. Cushy though.
Oh.
Whoa, manages to turn around.
1v1
but
to
has
win
my
the
God,
game?
that's the
No.
best play of all
where he
time.
gets hit by the
It's
headshot.
happening right now in China. No
Yeah, Wild
way.
Oreo was already
No,
around the
it's
site.
Yeah,
He
it
can,
is.
take the
Holy
timing
shit,
when
it's
he knows the opponent
7K.
has to
I'm
just
back,
roll
I'm
away and
watching.
Run for the spike
It's
first.
it's a
Damage
5v3.
has been
FPX
delivered
are
in that
losing.
round from
We
RRQ.
got
Don't
him.
get me wrong, but for Team Secret, I mean, they're going to have to expect some
Got
damage.
to mute this.
Feels like mid control is actually not that important on Sunset.
I'm not watching
And I
the
know,
eco
like, a lot
round
of
next
people
for
are gonna
RRQ.
go, oh, you
If they
don't know
win,
what
good
you're
for
talking
them.
about,
If they
mid control,
don't, I don't
really
care.
not that important.
Honestly,
Especially,
tell
like,
tell
if
me
you
when
take
it's
markets,
12-6.
that's
Tell me
about
when it's
as much mid
12-6 and
control as
I'll
you
start
actually
watching it
need.
again.
You don't have to be rotating all the way through the defender's spawn. And unfortunately, at a point,
It's
especially
Paris for Berlin,
with what's
and
happening
every
now, as
clutch
you just pointed out, it
30
hasn't
will
been
win.
working.
My heart
So
is...
something's got to give. Changes
There's got to be
have
something
happen. Maybe
hunting
it's
for
time for
dubs.
another
There's got to be
timeout
something
come
better
in
than
Yeah,
that.
because
I
all
was thinking the
gamers.
same.
Yeah, with a 2-round advantage here, hitting double digits. And there it is. There it is. There's that timeout.
Yeah, that timeout was definitely because they were just hitting a brick wall. It feels like, you know, again and again, trying to go top mid.
Okay, it's a timeout.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you, RRQ. I will watch another round.
Ferrer
Of you.
can do to start to cook here. His head has been spotted out. That's so
And they might win.
ambitious from Nizzy. And Kelly has spotted as well. Call the 1, 2, 3 and try and find him. Oh, just isolate him at the moment, but they're giving him an opportunity.
Kelly S. Oh, quick sidesteps and the burst! Quad kill!
Going on? What's going on? Do the gritty now? No. Let's be anime girl. Thanks for the 25 months.
Happy Chobra.
Chobra's always happy. Thing.
every player on the stage is always ecstatic when they win a round. It's very important, especially in this scenario. But in this scenario too, you want to try and maximize chances. At least for Team Secret, it's not like they are a map down, right? They do have Sunset as, well, in the back line if they need, which it does feel like they still do currently. 12-4. RRQ around this B site.
Trying to clear out space for Yellow to allow Jemkin some entry.
Savvy Gerald, thanks for the 10 months as well.
10.
It's good to know that quite a lot of you can count. Where's that slow
Throw
go?
that down.
Right, this is your
No,
chance.
you first.
This is your chance.
Well,
Lockdown,
just pushing back
Silver ult.
towards Envy with
You win.
barrier wall that is up. But here we go. Lockdown for Xfero at the ready to counter Kalias's.
They're just going straight for it. A little bit of a Hunter's Fury as well from Cushy, and that might be it. More kills going through, and you've got Vision coming out from Monyet on this lurk. Envy has to shoot himself out of this situation.
Rez has to.
Oh, goes for it. Pretty sticky. Does pick up a weapon as well. Goes for the tap now, but he's looking all over. He crouches down. Cushy. He knows where he is too. Envy, if he gets the kill.
Timing, done.
Oh, and that's going to be the spike going off. The kill, but still the round.
GG.
Allow them to get that done, but they're heading away. They're heading towards the front of site, towards B main. You can't do that.
They
The spike's
didn't
not
choke.
planted for you. Now they have to push.
12-4.
The paranoia comes through, but Berlin
13-4.
gets one, but that's
Damn.
not going to be enough.
3.
And the defuse
An
comes
AG, my
through
boys.
as simple as can be.
Oh, that post plant was not nice.
This is
at
like
all
this is
from
not
FPX.
indicative of Wolves' run at all, right?
It feels
this
a bit
match.
like they're running out
No,
of
this
like
game
ideas
doesn't
or
matter.
Champ
something,
seems-
because
yeah.
No, nothing matters here.
they had. Why are they
But
planting
again, I'm having to
back
support
sides
EDG, which I
when
don't feel good
there's
about.
no real positions to keep holding it?
If nobody's playing
I mean,
Yoru,
Somebody is getting
they
caught
actually
off
can't be
trying to
anyone.
go to main, but like, why would you want to
Thing is,
go
BDG
to
lose.
main when it's planted
BDG
backside?
lose.
It's very, very strange decision making.
They
here.
then need XLG
But
and
yeah, AG is playing really well to just
they need XLG and BLG
realize
to
what's
lock
going
in.
wrong for
Well,
FPX
yeah,
and
to lock the fuck
capitalizing
in.
off of it.
I mean, DRG could just become the
It's
villains
messy,
of
right?
China.
Like this is not what it should look like. It's
They can take
certainly
out
feels
EDG and
a bit more
Wolves.
uncoordinated. And I mentioned how important that round was going to
That'd
be.
be kinda
Look
crazy.
at FPX's economy
Oh,
now.
nice stun.
It
Holy
is
shit.
not ideal.
Ew.
Power Blade Storm, and
I didn't even see him there.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the second time he's done that
Which
onto the
account
off
did you live
player
in
with the
when you were
Hunter's
a bit-
Fury,
Not again.
getting results out.
Come, homie, thanks
That
for
gives
31
him so
months.
much space to
Yeah,
work
that's
with
like a
Trim.
First year.
man. He gets so
What
many
a
I lived in
demon.
Aiken
Getting
in first
going
year.
2 for 1 there. Okay, an extra
Which
would have been
was like
great,
the
but you've
small.
given
There was only
so
like
much room to
the
play
Aiken was
with
the
here.
small one.
Unfortunately, this
Like,
time
it was
around,
the
all playing off.
FPX
Tiny
will plant
little
in the correct
okay.
spot.
Then I lived in
And this
Celio.
hold from main
I lived on
is
Rookery
actually a
Road.
good call. They've already committed the Hunter's
For
Fury,
both
so they
years,
can't play
second and
too
third year.
far away and hold that for post-plant.
32
but they know
Rookery
they have
Road
numbers
is where I live.
advantage here. All gamers can't really afford to wrap around
One
and
way?
attempt to create any sort of a lurk. How have you gone and done that,
Oh, you
Kira?
know where he is.
Beautiful. And the net gives a little bit of time for him to reposition. Shots through, but Ayang with the headshot shuts him down, denies the clutch.
No, I got my
and
master's
a
degree during
much-needed
COVID.
round for
My
FPX.
initial degree was before
I am
COVID.
absolutely clutching up this round, not just in that final
am that
1v1, but also getting that entry.
It's
with that
Paris
Hunter's
for
Fury.
Berlin,
I mean, not
and,
entry, but you know, the second
God,
kill.
there must be
right
a good
there,
end to that
right
song.
as I say,
Like
right on
involving
cue.
another player's name or something.
Even though Shrimp really tried his best to hold down the backside, it wasn't enough in the end. Ayang, amazing clutch. Yeah, that's frustration right there. Very, very much.
And in a round where FPX had a bit of a broken bye, very important for them to come out on top of that one. Moving one step closer, there is certainly a world in which overtime
This
is
is
on the table.
Valorant.
Shimin with
Eric.
21
More
months.
rounds to get through before we can.
You accuse me of chasing
realistically
points
call
with
that,
Sato
though.
WH and I've had him since week
FPX,
1
they've
because
kind
in
of moved
Manoa.
away from
I
trying
expect
to
a
take
written
that top
apology
mid
on my
space, so
desk
that
by
certainly
Monday.
does seem to be working in their favor.
You'll be getting no
A
such
lot of this
thing,
deadlock
but
util has been
good for you.
pulled out very
And are you in the top
early,
10?
so
Because if
we'll
not,
wait out this wall here. They don't even
then
have
the
to
rest
shoot
of your
it. It's been
team's kinda
standing
shit.
for some time, and there you go. It's just going to dissipate. But with the drone coming through, that should give away the game. That yes, it is going to be the push in towards the site. Life gets
colleague
taken
was arguing
down,
with
but
me
Ion
that
will
my
trade.
statement
So that's going to allow
of without
that plant
Churchill
to
we'd
come
always
through, and
speak
it
in
does
German.
open
What
up
do
the
I think
site
about
as
that?
well. So all gamers still need to rotate in. And they're all kind of
I mean,
funneled
I
in
think
towards the seats of
that's
the
too tough to
defender
know.
spawn
Like
area.
if Churchill just straight
So
up
not
didn't
a lot
exist,
of potential for
would
flanks here. Lots of crossfire
the allies
potential
have won the
though.
war?
And this is going to be a post plant on site. So they
We wouldn't
can
be
take
speaking
these
German.
battles up close and personal. The stun to come through. It's not that cosmetic.
Would the allies have won
Yosemite
the war? Well, it's not
finally
would the allies would have won the
activates.
war. It's
Finally,
would
he's
Britain
doubled his
have
kills in just this
surrendered
round.
when
The
things were looking
3K
bad.
puts him up to 6, and it does confirm another round for FPX here. You know what? He may not have had the greatest start to the map, but when it was needed, he showed
But
up.
like Germany,
Yeah, for sure.
I
I
don't
mean,
think they couldn't have invaded.
this is
Britain, really.
probably one of the most crucial rounds to get that 3K to secure the rounds 10 and 11. But also, you know, Yosemite did have that one round
But I don't
closer
think we
lurk
would have been speaking German.
in
Lots
the
of friends
first
might be,
half.
though.
We'll see if Yosemite is truly awake now and can pull up more of those heroics. Like, look at this. That's insane work from Yosemite. Instantly causes a timeout for AG.
The US would have nuked the
That is,
Germans. Well, no, here's the thing. The US wouldn't have got involved because that's the thing about the US that they don't like to bring up is that they didn't quite recognize that the Nazis were evil enough to declare war on them straight away. They just needed a bit of time, you know. They aren't great at recognizing, you know, terrible people when they see them. Turns out it's kind of in their history, America. Who would have thought? Germany was definitely a gentle mates. What are you just joining into? I don't know. Someone started talking about World War II. I've checked and I'm top 100. Good for me. Are you ahead of me? I mean, I'm in the 9th. Well,
found
actually,
the
after the
groove.
left game, I might not be, but
Maybe the
Yeah, after the-
coaches
playing
have
World War
something
II in
prepared
Valo
for us
terms.
right now. It looks like a way more standard default right now from FPX.
The attackers took a
But
big
AG
lead.
instantly wants to take that A main space, pops that Viper
They
spit,
snowballed early.
and FPX they want some of it.
Then,
Oh, okay. They've identified that the operator is on the B site. And they're not perturbed by this Viper's pit. They're going to push
Then
it,
the
pushing it
defenders
as
kinda got their
clean.
ults
Oh,
on-
Hunch is good for
online.
the first, but
Brought
does
it
get
back and
traded
they
out
closed down
pretty
second half.
quickly. So, going to be in a bit of a tough one there. The Viper's
yeah,
pit now
the
offline.
attackers started trying
The wall's
to
going to come
push
out,
mid on
instantly gets
Icebox.
destroyed.
It didn't
It
work.
gives over a little bit of time here, but look at all gamers. They've already started to rotate in. They're not going to be taking any chances here. Ion gets taken down, so any information for FPX is now off board or offline, except for maybe Yosemite, but doesn't have that camera available, so not a lot to be garnered as they attempt to push in on towards the site here. The drone, I think it spots at least 2 there just as that paranoia comes through. So Shrimp's going to be able to get the kill onto Autumn, which means that it's just these last 2 players pushing in through Elbow. A teleport to reposition to the default position. They're going to try to get that. No, they're pushing. They're not going for the spike plant. Why are you pushing this? Spitfire gets the kill onto the spike carrier. So now it's all down to that final moment.
Looking
and
good,
it
FPX.
is denied.
That's
12
such a throw, though,
rounds
bro.
for
I
all
would fucking
gamers.
autumn TP on that so late.
They're floundering in the
That's
final
crazy.
moments.
Yeah, and I think they had like a pretty good read at the start, like pushing into that Viper's pit, 3 people, only getting a 1-for-1. You know, that's great for the
Like, what
attack
is
side.
that?
You know, as an attacker, you always appreciate a 4v4, but AG just, you know, they just clean up basically, and they are so ready to close out their map pick of Sunset. But is FPX ready to stop? That's the big question. They're trying mid again, but you know, not in the same way as I criticized. So they're faking.
Hey,
the
actually
pressure.
pushing in the B main for the one time.
I really like that start because you know they conditions AG to be very heavy on mid.
Oh my god.
And now they're just with that pure TP.
We killed
him. How's he ever getting out of
Fires
this situation?
Still gets one.
Us
Very
on
nice,
fast lane run,
No.
but yeah.
And shit.
You get spammed on the box,
There
doesn't matter.
isn't much here.
That little top mid.
Good little bit of poking and prodding there. I was talking about taking aggressive B main control. And the fact that they didn't have someone like a second duelist to do that, they send out Spitfire to do it. And sure, he does trade off, but now you no longer have him on the board, and he has been the raid boss for this team, 28 and 16 at the moment. But Hunter, beautiful, in a little bit of an advanced position himself, will shut down Yosemite. Yosemite is not having a good day, guys.
Brother,
he has really struggled to get value on this map.
Please wrap my order.
And
Ticket to go.
unfortunately, it has been a
Yeah.
suffering point
GG.
for FPX. So now,
Why did fucking
that
FPX
was
fucking
potentially
start the stage
a lurk
locking in
setup
against Wolves and then they
scenario.
kind of shite?
But with only
Right.
20 seconds left,
That
they
one
now
match we
have
were
to
like, this is the
commit.
best team
Paranoid
in
doesn't
China.
connect, so they're not going to be able to
And
play
then
off of that. Hunter with yet
Wolves are
another
dead,
kill.
we
Shuts
sleep.
down Berlin. Spike not to
big
be
spot for
planted.
LB. He's blind, though.
Maybe. There we go. Oh, it does start to
Off
come
the spike,
through,
though.
but
That
oh
was the
no!
shortest Paranoid I've
The
ever seen.
Hunter's Fury stops it in
Yeah,
its
no
tracks. He's been
GG.
forced off. The Spike's not going to get planted.
Nice.
Not
GG.
And they were good on Corrode for one day because like no one knew about it, I guess. Maybe it was just Wolves' Corrode was a bit stinky.
Well, yeah, it always was. I mean, why? I mean, the Wolves' map picks that whole stage were atrocious. Like, actually atrocious. Like, you had 3 good maps and 4 that you were shaky on. And they ended up picking those 4 over and over again.
Ooh, new badge.
They just have to hire someone that looks like Zelsis to come to China and work out with Sufat every day. Make it feel like you're at an international, you know? Like just hire a bunch
Hire
of
someone who
lookalikes.
looks like Zelsis.
Yeah. Like, be crazy.
I mean, it's the same comp that they're running in Team C.
Nerf Jemkin, I agree.
Jesse Vash. Now, the things that I get interested in, this is going to be the second ever Neon from Nizzy and the third ever Cypher from Kalias, right? We've seen more Deadlock, we've seen more Vice, but we haven't actually seen the Cypher play from him too much. So it's going to be interesting to see what sort of adaptations
Aboard Toolbox again.
Breach is his most played, but I do agree with the desk.
The resident oiler.
Breach kind of anchors him a little bit.
5 more gifted. Thank you so
That
much,
anchor
Aboard Toolbox.
helps him or weighs him down nonetheless.
Well, the pistol round
26-24 incoming. I don't think that will be the case. I'm going to predict a 13.
With Zespew on that Neon. Gonna run it on
5.
down. This time they are still a little bit
RRQ.
more aligned to go towards the A side as well.
Already have the fault line and the slide.
Nice swing.
Okay, just for Crazy Guy to line both of them up.
Yeah, having a great amount of numbers as well. You would assume that the Team Secret
2k
not a
more
lot would
points
be
for TMV to
cracked
review
ready
my
for
horrendous
this
VFL
sunset,
team.
especially with Jesse Vash
I'm looking
coming
forward
on
to
in.
it.
Players having to change roles in a crucial moment can really get the better of you.
Stun aftershock. Hold up. What is this? Envy. Okay, still shut down.
So Waylay,
Okay.
son. I mean, they
Stuck
do
by
love a
Envy,
Waylay
spike
do
on the
RRQ.
ground.
Yeah, you'd assume too hard for Jesse Vash to get this
Really
one.
do
30
love a
seconds.
Waylay.
1v4. Need some sinister shots to come out. And can't get the first. Unlucko to come out there. Pistol round over towards RRQ. And with no plant as well for Team Secret. Just hold your weapons.
Resident
have
Shinai's
a good
weighing
proper
2
go
grams and
into a
5
bonus round. Don't
kilojoules
have,
powered
you know,
aura.
your force up, force up.
Where's he getting all the money
start
from?
last
Yeah, he
map.
just weighs kilojoules.
Definitely need to give yourselves as much of a chance in this one, you feel like, right? Because it's essentially the best of one. This is the winner of Sunset, makes playoffs in VCT Pacific Stage 2 for a chance to get towards champions as well. For our reigning victors from Stage 1 RRQ. Do not want to see them echo what happened to T1, where they make, you know, they get the
The
victor.
up after drawing from where they saturate is interesting. Just faster than
T1
quicksilver.
DRX.
Well, there you go.
The
Am I
very
Kieran
first
Tierney
win
with
for
5
Gulf
gifted as well?
in
Not to
the
be outdone.
start in Toronto.
Not to be outdone after talking about World War II. 5 gifted.
Just the eco. Team Secret, see what utility they can figure out where RRQ are placing that one.
Is he Kieran Tierney? I don't know.
out,
Didn't
but
Kieran Tierney move teams? I mean,
nonetheless,
am I
the
Kieran
firepower's
Tierney?
just
Will
not
know.
there, so Jemkin happily
Did he move from Arsenal?
strafing across, looking for some burst shots in. Oh, the spam.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one as Jesse Vash. There's just a lot of bullets raining toward your position. Yeah,
Back to
one
Celtic.
could argue for Jesse Vash.
There you go.
But, he just put himself in a spot there with the team. But for the flip side of Jemkin,
He's at Celtic.
3 kills,
Well, were you
go for
saying
an ace,
he's
get
at
close to that
Celtic would
conversion
make me
path.
think
What's the
that you're
odds?
not Kieran Tierney because you would have
Rightfully
said,
so, Monye
I'm at Celtic.
continuing to hold down.
So the answer to the question based off that, I would say is no. You aren't Kieran Tierney.
Oh, what's this? I hear footsteps.
30 seconds left.
I
gonna
talk
back
in
off.
third
I
person.
will spray.
Hmm.
They're pretty darn low, so he can just pretty much run and gun this down. And there it is.
Big
Yeah, it
tit.
doesn't need to be a situation of a spray and pray because he should be winning those duels 99, 98 times out of 100. Now we get the proper bite.
What the hell's
from
happening?
Team Secret. Gonna
Well,
be a little bit
RRQ
less
are way
aggressive,
better
no
than Team
planes
Secret,
coming
and
on
Team
through
Secret are
and
playing
not
with a
lot of
sub.
damage at all. But hey, the Rifles will be in
But then they
possession at this
also
time
are
for
massive
them to start
chokers.
the affairs on their attacking
When's Bren
side
waking up?
of
Oh,
Sunset.
not for a while, I would think. It's what, like 5, 6 a.m. where he is?
Understandable. Stinger,
Why is Jesse Vash playing?
Spectre, couple Bulldogs.
I think it's because Zesby was
See what
ill,
RRQ are going
but
to be able to do is they get
someone
a little
correct
bit of
me
this
if I'm
aiming
wrong.
control established. The one way
He's
gonna
in
be
the
there as
coaching booth?
well,
Oh,
but it
then
looks
I
like
don't
they want
know.
to get a little bit hungry for some further information. Envy, right,
Injured?
ready to reclaim the territories as well. Meanwhile, a bit of a potential duel over towards B main, though just the camera spotting and destroying. Keep things in check. Kelly S has a lot to try to figure out back on this Cypher after a while.
she was helping clearing up the IGL problem. Oh, well, if they've done that for the last game, then that's fucking ridiculous and stupid.
Somewhat try to adjust, but
And also they
both
deserve to get
reach
destroyed.
apparently as well.
Yeah, you're going to have the C's, the fault line, the flashes, aftershock, haunt. There's a lot of this
Doc,
ability
I'm
that
still
RRQ
supporting
can throw
Wolves.
towards
Why are
the
you
same
assuming
side
that Wolves aren't
currently.
making champs?
There are Spanner in the works. So
If
Team
Wolves don't
Secret,
make
they
champs,
do fall back on the
I won't
passive
support
nature
any of these
of
shit
Jesse
teams.
Vash's calling. Thinking wiser.
Okay.
Just
Wait,
stick
Jesse
around
Vash's
the
IGL
A
to
side,
smooth
so
comms.
towards
Fuck
B they
me.
go.
Well, this has worked well, hasn't
Cast your eyes towards the radar. It is the right call, and the Prowler is going to keep things interested over towards this A side. It is just Nizzy though, trying to keep things
Week
in check.
5
He'll
playoffs
fall
on the
and give
line and
over
you're
a better
making a
weapon,
roster
but now
move?
it's the speed up over towards B.
Alright, collapse onto Xfero. You've drawn out quite a bit of utility if you are Team Secret. So this kill would mean quite a bit, but also the rotations have arrived right on cue. 10 seconds, spike getting planted. Wild Oreo managed to kick the first swing, but Xfero swings right back
Good
into the
plan,
smoke. He
right,
takes the kills. Jemkin now fanning out, and it's just Envy left. His teammates have all fallen apart, and he can't quite play around the
Well,
corner.
this might be another stomp.
RRQ for the
What did I say,
bonus.
13-5?
4 alive as well is going to be a massive swing.
Who's winning the
towards
Prem?
Economy. Huge cash injection.
Unfortunately, I think
This
Liverpool
crazy
do
guy
look a
losing
step
his
ahead,
life.
but I do think people are
His
probably
utility calling in
underrating
this round,
City's
would have
chances.
been quite paramount. Team Secret.
Because Salah is going to AFCON, so like, would it shock me if Liverpool struggled when Salah went to
It's
AFCON?
his second
Oh,
ever time
really?
playing Neon, right? We're
Right, they
seeing
might
some of
be-
these other duelist agents
might-
look
they
a
might
little bit
struggle
more
for a bit there.
comfortable. So I'm really keeping a keen eye to see how proficient he is going to be.
don't
with the
think anyone
team,
else
how
can win it.
successful they're going to be at setting him up.
I know Arsenal fans will say Arsenal can win it, but I
Because
just
if you're not
don't.
trying to play towards his strengths here, certainly is going to be a
Arsenal
recipe
just
that
aren't.
RRQ.
If I'm being real, Arsenal,
really, Team Secret
their
need to
style
know
What is-
what their
what is
players
doesn't
are
Kamai's
suit
What does that
winning a
word
league
mean?
title.
Not really seeing too much in terms of
El Tropicano! Boo,
Next round as well,
tropical.
you'd assume that Jemkin's
Get
gonna
your
be
fucking old name back.
ITMV, I am sad. I've been diagnosed with severe depression and most likely with a combination of ADHD. Can you lighten up my mood frown? I am not joking, by the way.
just trying to get away into the site.
You
and
want me
spike
to
as quick as
cure
possible.
your severe
Enough for a
depression?
retake, that was RRQ.
True that.
I think that might be
This is
slightly
really-
above my pay grade,
And
but
ooh, lines taken.
Spike
Team
planted.
Secret managed to push on up, but here comes the kill from Market.
Oh.
Jenkins sets
Yeah,
out the
asking a
conversion
British
pass,
person
tries
to cure
find
your
entry into
depression.
sight. Quickly dashes
you
over
got me
onto
all wrong.
Boba. Might have spotted it. Oh, by the elbow. Monyet. Nizzy hiding inside of the smoke with the C's. He's 1 HP. Won't be able to survive. RQ continue
Dance?
They survive with 3.
Be
but it does
funny,
get a little bit
Britishman,
costly with
dance
the
monkey
ultimate
Joke
boy.
around a
for
bit.
RRQ, so I think you'll take
What do you
that
call
as
a
prize
sheep
for
with
Team
no
Secret.
legs?
You don't have to worry about it to the next round where you yourselves are one away with the Rolling Thunder. Definitely be an angle that you can pick that one up and go for a bit of a side execution. So
Cloud.
I do wonder if there's going to be a bit of a trap play set up on the side of RRQ to be ready for the collection of that ult orb. They do have, of course, the trap abilities of the breach and the fade.
You don't like that
Paranoia
one?
as well that you could throw in. Got a lot of stalling action on this defensive side where the timing of it could definitely catch Team Secret. Like stepping on Legos, it's going to hurt.
No, I have severe depression too.
There's a potential Lego.
Yeah, starting to build some blocks around this round though. Gain that A main control as Team Secret.
I told my
Get out a little
girlfriend
bit
she
of
drew on her
utility,
eyebrows too
confirm
high the other day.
That it is indeed.
She
a couple
seems
players
surprised.
Still charged towards elbow, close towards short now. Oh,
Well, still on the fundamentals, not too bad.
There.
That's Monyet down as well.
Xfera is getting real hungry with this one. Gonna shut the door, gonna get bailed out. You got that operator from Jemkin and the Hinder going out. The Saturator's always been good for him.
Beautiful
The
stun.
chat went silent with that
Completely
one.
Stalls Team Secret, but with the flash,
I
they
think these
continue
are
to push
good.
forward. Oh, still
Well,
a
my
kill for
favorite one of all
Xfero.
time is what you call a bad
Jemkin's still
circumcision.
somewhere Skulking around the site, Team
A
Secret.
rip-off.
They are
That's the greatest
aware
joke
and
of all time.
alert. Oh, the aftershock prevents the plant, and that's the kill. Just Jesse Vash wants to hold for market first. At
Ooh.
that point, then
Yeah, reposition.
shock dart in hand. 30 seconds to go. How do you clear out Crazy Guy first, though? Oh, the move.
5-0. Wow, I mean,
It's
we
a
actually,
wall
we're on
back headshot
13-0
that
watch
does it
again,
at
I
the
think.
end, 5-0.
Actually, clearing that Crazy Guy there would have been the best opportunity for him, finding that first frag, and then you're against a known operator, and Jemkin try and bait out a shot. You try and
Right, why can't,
make a
so,
miss.
why can't Arsenal
Way in
win the
which
league?
could
I'll tell you why Arsenal
potentially
can't win the
pick
league.
up that round, but
Generally,
another one going over to the side
being,
of
and it's kind of the
RRQ,
same in the
5-0
NFL as well.
now, figuring out this
It's
timing
better
and
to
the
be a
rotations on this
high-scoring team
defensive
than
side.
it
It's gonna
is a good defensive team.
require
Being a
some
good
intervention
defensive
here,
team
timeout for
is
Team Secret to have some discussions.
less consistent, essentially, in terms of your chances of winning. Wait, it's not Magnum anymore. Magnum's gone. Because the thing is, especially in a low-scoring sport like football, like, you can have a really good defense, but especially in the Premier League, like, someone can score a random 30-yard screamer against you and you lose, or you draw. It's just going to be more consistent and better for you if you can score 4 every game. If you can just guarantee you're going to score 4 every game, well, I mean, not even 4, but if your like XG every game is like 3, you're going to win the league. And I know that, like, Mourinho's Chelsea, I know there are examples of teams that have been defensive teams that have won the league, but generally speaking, the teams that win the league will probably be the team that have the highest total XG. How did Leicester win? Well, everyone else had a down year, essentially, and Leicester got quite lucky. Because they overperformed their XG pretty crazily. And yeah, they also did have, like, people, like, we didn't know it at the time, but, like, Kante was the most, like, in terms of modern football, Kante is, like, a fucking unicorn that doesn't exist anywhere else. And it was also, like, the best player in the world.
About, right?
Like,
and now,
you know, like, after,
interesting to see, but
like,
again, that's why
if you go back to that year,
here,
people didn't
dealing
know
with
at the time. But if
UK
you were, like,
internet service
drafting
providers.
a
But
team to build the best
that is exactly
11,
how it goes through, and
you would
it's a
pick Messi and
very
Ronaldo first, but Kante would be your clear
tentative
third
start
choice.
from FPX, and that doesn't
Like, it
surprise
wouldn't
me at
even be
all. They
close.
have been wanting to play.
And then Probably by like by the time like
start, we've been seeing a very
you
aggressive
know France were winning the World Cup and Messi and Ronaldo were slowing down a bit.
China teams. FPX has
Might have
always broken
even
that mold.
picked Kante first. No joke.
I don't know, I'm feeling the nerves here, you know. This is, I mean, AG lost this 13-5 to FPX the last time they played.
Oh my days, they're just throwing, oh my days, the
team
snake fight is getting pulled out, and Life.
Well, the highest point scores.
Life and Autumn with the bag. That is the cleanest walk into A site we maybe have seen in quite some time at the very least. FPX using
So I
all
think
the time in
that
the
the
world,
highest
20
point
seconds
score
left,
thing
the
is a
spike has
bit
been
off
planted.
because we saw
No
it last year as
concerns at
well.
all. The
There have
positions,
been
the
good
setup,
teams that just
everything
win
is
the
clean.
league
You
like
can
with
see
5
the
games to
delay.
go,
The Yosemite is
and then they
making
just
sure
kind of,
that
you know,
no one
obviously they
comes
just
through on
stop
that
trying
flank.
because like they
Not
don't need
something
to.
you have to
Right?
worry
Like why
about.
would
Of
you
course,
take it
you've got the
seriously?
Killjoy turret on long,
Like we
and
saw that with Liverpool as well.
yeah, it's
Right.
Hansha
But
and
whereas
Delby.
Man City getting to 100 points is basically only because there still was a title race
reach too
on,
far.
so they still had to keep trying.
I mean, the way that they did that as well was fantastic. You know, on a pistol round, you know, you want to get a little bit more up close and personal, so that close right angle as you come into a
No, this game doesn't matter for
instantly
Wolves.
lobby
Either
that
team can
off
win
to
and it
flush
doesn't
that
have any
player
effect.
out. And once they did that,
The
well,
next
it's a bit of a
game
hop,
does.
skip, and a
So
jump,
again,
and
I do want
life
AG to win
continues
so
to
we
be a
can get to that
problem
EDG
for
game as fast as
the AG
possible.
roster finally does get put
Pray
down,
they
but
will.
doesn't really matter because that is the round going in favor of FPX. And of course, they're 2 for 1 in pistols at the moment, and this is
Game will be
exactly the
hardest to
springboard
beat. Well,
that
you
they
can't
need.
beat
And coming
the
into this with a
Invincibles.
change
I
up
guess you
in their
could, 'cause you could win
composition.
more games,
The
and they
big
did
thing
draw
for
a
me
lot
is
of
obviously
games.
they're not
I
going
do
to
think
have
it's
that
possible some
flash
team could
now
go
that the
Invincible
Vice
again.
does
I don't
allow
think
them,
that's
but it's not. It shouldn't be that much of a
hard with the
detriment,
way
right? You've still
one
got that
bubbles out.
paranoia. You've still
Like,
got
I
a
do think
little
that
bit of
that is something that
explosive
could happen.
ability to get in
Beating
onto the
100
site,
points
but it certainly is a more
would be
slow and
quite
steady
hard.
composition because
That
you've
would be
changed
quite
over
hard, I
onto
think.
that Killjoy. So you're going to have to play. You're either playing
Why is the next game out for
hyper-aggressive or for
Wolves?
very early
Because
Sova info,
if Trace
or
finish
you
at
are
least 4th,
playing,
then
like,
Wolves are out.
really, like,
And they also need
snail
EDG
slow.
to probably do well, but I'm
It's a
not putting
very
much hope on that anymore.
different pacing,
Stream's too high.
and it's wild to say that Vise has dictated that, but with how confident some teams have started to get with her, it is that level of kind of proactivity, that proactiveness in terms of what you want to
Nobody's
choose to
gonna
do
do
with
an
the
Invincibles. I
setup for
actually
the
don't
Arc
think it's
Rose,
that
because it
unlikely.
has been something
Didn't Man
that's
City have a season where they
such
only lost
an-
once?
maybe underrated is not the term because it has been given the respect it deserves, but even still, the Arc Rose is very much just a strong piece of utility, and the setup for those flashes is massive, as you said. They're not working with it anymore, and they need to just play the pure aggression off of it,
How far is
especially
this for
swings from,
EDG?
like, Nova. Here we go. There it is. Exactly. That
EDG
is
don't need to win. They would only
exactly
need
what you
one of
wanna see
XLG or
if you don't have
BLG
the
to
Arc
finish
Rose
in the
online,
top
if you don't have the
2.
flashes to
But
work
they
with,
would
and
need that to happen.
FPX have
Like,
just
they could
walked
be in
onto the
trouble.
site twice now as if it's their own.
Honestly, my heart goes out to Hansha there. The stun came out, and he dodges the stun, but then
Like this spike, are we back in on this game? Oh, it's Secret
still
1
got the
around.
buys, they've got
Look
some
away
ults.
for a tech pause and they win.
It's
the
just
round.
1 rounds. Try and go again. And a bit more of a quicker one again from Team Secret as well.
Counter fault line to stop
Also,
them,
the
though.
Arsenal Invincibles
Aftershock
aren't
as
even
well.
the real Invincibles.
Scary rolling thunder to force them back.
The real
Clearing
Invincibles are fucking
towards the
Preston
side.
in the first season. They won the FA Cup as
And
well.
suddenly you got 4 players
They
on
actually
his
didn't
aim.
lose a game.
Yeah, but you still got
Unlike-
the elbow control
unlike
for Team Secret, so
lethargic
actually they're happy
Arsenal.
enough to stick around.
They didn't win either cup.
Crazy guy marking the exit of elbow, but ooh, Nizzy. Oh, he's gonna get spotted off the prowler too.
That's not the player that you wanted to fall first, unfortunately. Smoke over towards the elbow choke too, so it's gonna have to be a bit of a focal retake to come in from Team Secret. It's just a superior line from RRQ.
We are still doing
Just
breach
gonna
mirrors,
try
yes.
to continue pushing at this point off the cage, but quickly traded. Jemkin surrounding the exits, and at that point, just Envy left. RRQ continue forward again.
And there's that answer back from them too. Stacking the 1-4 towards this A site with a bit of a flex position from Cushy to get back towards mid or towards B if they need to. Again, these kind of one-dimensional reads that are coming down at the moment. RRQ not really having to exercise the mental capacity here. It's not getting really tested. It's quite followable. They've got some answers back to what Team Secret are trying to do. Very
Well, no
strong
13-0,
fundamental idea on how to
sadly.
counter what they're doing on this defensive side.
I see a fault line.
I mean,
I
they're
throw
just
a
going to
fault line
stall them.
back.
To be honest, is this game
Just
even
kinda
worth
spin out,
watching?
doesn't it?
Would you rather watch the China
Bit of
game?
extra utility, a bit of extra stuff, of course, but hey, it's fine. TP into the spawn, you've been spotted, you can't stick that one. So the question marks around the map on where they potentially could have repositioned to, shut down.
Who will win
Yeah,
champs?
but the same time, all
Gun
these
barrel.
rounds happening. Jemkin already spots it.
Yeah, just getting out some shots from Nizzy to try and destroy the trap wire as well, but that's not going to happen. Sticking in towards the util. You've got an operator. We've already seen
Trying to game is better.
saturates.
Yeah, I agree. This game's very dull.
Just to prod anything, as you said, very much kind of a prodding game that FPX
no,
have been
FPX
playing.
are
They're
winning.
making sure they're not getting prodded themselves. Absolutely comfortable, and now
Spamming.
they are ready.
What are you doing?
For
Why
the
haven't
flank.
why
It's
haven't you
two
just
members,
killed him?
Spitfire and Hansha, but all members of FPX do seem ready for this. It's only, of course,
Save it.
Kira
Fuck me.
on that defender side. Everyone else is on that flank, and they're
Oh,
playing it
AG.
to perfection. FPX have pushed both members all the way out. In fact, they seem to
Like,
be
Spitfire
just
they're
locked in,
happy
bro.
that that is the call, just for them to say, okay, we can't take this. We can't really get the position. We can't
That's a
do
sad
anything
save
with
in a
it.
3v4.
We're happy just to save, but
Yeah.
FPX, I'm sure, are far happier.
Smoking
best
off the
Corrode?
turret
I would
in a
say
moment
Sen
like
right now,
this.
from what I've seen.
That is hilarious to me.
I've seen other teams play, but
We're
I'd
not
say
going to deal
Sen
with
is
the
what I've
turret.
seen.
We don't want
Smoke
them
off
to
the
know we're
turret and then
hunting. They
run
know.
down grass.
They know. Unfortunately, there's not going to be too much gathered off the tail end of that hunt, but that is a big round for FPX. That could have gone horribly, and I would say, you know, you've got to either be super explosive or you've got to be kind of snail slow, but the poke and prod that they did across the map
Did I
really
realize that,
opened
like,
up a lot
in my
for them,
VFL
despite
this
the
week,
fact that
I've
we had
actually
good
just been
reactions
shit
from
on.
all gamers, taking space
Why?
where it was given up, trying
Dude,
to
a
really
Volva
kind
has
of
more
get in their
points than
faces a
Kayak.
bit more and make them uncomfortable, but FPX did a really good job of just
Kayak
consistently
should be
playing
2
off
points.
with one another.
I have 2
and
Gen G
using
players. They gave me
that
like 10
space
in
that
total
was
together.
garnered to their advantage.
Derek
You
lost.
pulling those rotations and really just being
Like,
a
Yompi's
thorn in
doing
the
okay.
side. That's one of my
I need
favorite
Kess to
darts.
drop
I'm
70
really glad
kills
to see
tomorrow.
that gets used
Or today.
quite a lot.
Like, I need
Doesn't
him to
pick
just
up
fucking go
anything this time
nuclear.
around, but doesn't mean much.
Yeah, but then you'll be sad about Loud.
It's always.
Oh, they're facing
swear,
Loud?
like, I know it's
It's
been 5
horrible
years
for me.
since the game has
It's
come out,
actually-
but I'd give it
it's the
another,
most
like, 2 and
fucking
you'll see,
cursed
like, silver
timeline.
darts that do just
I missed
straight,
1
like,
week and this
rely
happens.
on the orbital pull of these
But to be
maps,
fair,
to do something absolutely
Kayak still would have got
ridiculous.
barely any points.
100% it will be coming through, and speaking of coming through.
Yeah, but it's just the
Never
fucking, the
mind,
13-1 took
life
away
was
some points.
charging, and Shrimp has absolutely said
The Chronicle got
BC
actual
is
0
shut down,
points.
has no concerns. The teleport comes through. Berlin manages to get the thing into
we got 2 kills
Meanwhile,
there.
Yosemite's managed to pick up that other frag just
Oh,
as
AG.
the swing through the smoke does happen. And
Are we gonna save again? We're just gonna save until we fucking lose this game. Save when it's 12-0. Why not?
as you could ask for.
It might be our strat.
Yeah, I think that it's interesting. A lot of teams
Like, why
like
is
to go
Del
for
B
the B
saving
hits
at
when
least, man?
they're
It-
on like an eco, which to
You
me
got
is
no
crazy.
armor.
Yes.
So
You literally have
doing
nothing
it
to
on
save.
What? It's not a full anti-eco. AG still came into this with a little bit, but you know there was a clear advantage here. So the barriers to entry
They're
are
actually
a
just
lot
gonna die to
lower,
spike.
and
This
your
is
post
sad.
plant is going to be a lot easier because you have a solid gun advantage.
Best team in
And
each map.
especially given the fact that AG
Haven,
they're looking to save again because their
Heretics.
money is in such a dire scenario that they can't really afford
Ascent.
to lose these weapons, particularly because they did reinvest a little bit into this round when
Liquid just won
maybe-
13-1.
Oh, no. You know what? He had a sheriff
I don't know
when
if
he
they're
went
the
to-
best Ascent
He
team.
had a sheriff when he went to save the gun, so it was a high risk, high reward.
in
and
V6K?
unfortunately, no
Are you
reward.
serious?
It
Oh.
hasn't paid off, and for anyone
lying.
that watched the I believe it was the XLG map,
But it is
where,
9-1.
The spike just did not play ball, and it didn't.
Sent, I don't know.
kill them.
Bind?
Yeah, it's a fickle. It's
quite
a
liked
fickle
on
thing
Bind.
It is, and Delby unfortunately.
Decent
is
America's
seeing
teams on
the other
Bind.
side of it, where the spike is very bloodthirsty and happy to take him down for it. But FPX, honestly, it's no surprise with how AG struggle on Haven. And it's just the micros. It's very much the micros. Very much
Yeah,
that
100
macro
Thieves
stuff
fine,
where
but-
it's
Can't be
just
missing those in the
even when
playoffs,
it is
Pretty good.
working out for them, or it seems to be.
You
they
can't be
make the
missing
right
those in the
decisions.
playoffs. Oh my
Other
God, he's up
teams
top.
just look that confident and they look
Where
that
the fuck is he
solid.
going,
And speaking
spawn?
of, this
Oh, no,
is
he's
what
back
you want
box.
to see as an execute onto the C site.
This is outrageous. I mean, they've done so
Brother,
much
how
to
they so
garner the
clueless, man.
space
I
here.
mean, watch
Spitfire
any
with
fucking VOD. If
uncharacteristic
anyone
missed
does that
shot,
smoke,
the molly is
they're going
landing
backside.
perfectly to just kind of flush
Yeah.
Autumn, or sorry, not Autumn,
Jesus Christ.
Hunter out of his position. Ayang just runs
Which
onto
team do
the
you think
site
would be better
and gets
internationally
a
out of these two if they made it to
multi-frag,
Paris?
and then they still have
FPX,
utility
'cause they got
left
more
over to
firepower.
deny any attempt at a retake. I mean, this is clinical. This
Yeah.
is
Maybe AG if they
fantastic.
could cheat and
Where was
play
this
all
on
of their
Sunset?
games.
That is clearly a map that is very uncomfortable for FPX, but now on their home territory,
Honestly, I don't
they
know.
look
Lotus, Paper Rex,
untouchable.
probably, but they did get beaten by
5 rounds
Zeta.
in a row.
I'd
and
still
AG
probably say
have-
Paper Rex.
It's looked like they haven't been able to touch them.
Corrode,
This
I'd
is
say
their
Sam.
third save in a row. I mean, I'm glad to see
Don't know
that
about
they're
Icebox, but it
saving.
doesn't really matter
Sometimes
'cause it's not being in the pool anyway.
you know, in this region, you tend to see some teams don't actually do that, and instead they opt to just kind of be like hyper aggressive or whatever.
Sunset, I mean, again.
The fact that it's happened 3
Correct.
times
Pretty good
in a row,
Sunset.
that the round has become unsalvageable, and they've been forced to try and hold on to the dregs of what they brought into the round. That's very impressive from FPX.
It's a confidence game. It's a confidence game, and that's what's going to be happening now. FPX are so happy that AG are willing to kind of save as much as they are, because let's face it, I've always kind of said that there is a point where like, okay, yes, you've saved the guns,
There's
but the
dominant
guns
Sunset
aren't
team? I don't know if there is.
saving you. At that point where the gun advantage or having like the Vandals, having the Phantoms, that's not what's making
This isn't going
the
well.
situation better. Like you're struggling with that full buy, so that is the change. And
Turns out.
I appreciate the aggression. They wanted to
They're
try and
clueless.
do something, but Autumn has got that red. The book has been pulled out, and Autumn has seen the script that Spitfires is going to push
Gingy's
up
Haven is
mid
pretty good.
on their own, and there's a lot of A control for the side of AG, but I think we've seen it before, and Sam, you pointed out, you know, whenever you're dealing with that anti-eco, whenever you're dealing with even arguably a full buy,
If they
that's
save
whenever
this
the
round, so help me
B-side push
God.
comes through, and there is no one there to prevent this.
I got bad news for you.
Yeah, I must admit, the Spitfire
There's
push
no
was
way,
interesting. I was
man.
expecting maybe like a 5-person push, but they're attempting a pincer towards
Okay, we're actually
mid
trying
here,
for
so
this
we've
one.
got crazy
Let's wake
aggression
up,
out of
guys.
A main,
Well,
and there's positioning
Oz.
in
Hello?
garage doors.
Is this thing on?
Maybe they can get a little bit of economic
Oh my
damage
god,
done.
you should have just saved, I'll be honest.
A little bit. I mean, Hansha at least picks up one, but for the most part, that is FPX.
Oh my
on the
god, they're
kill
just
feed,
getting
stripping.
dismantled. Give me a 2-0. Just give me a 2-0.
Trying to pick up the gun, and the recon dart being pulled out there just to try and get any sort of information, but nah, it's not going to be enough time. The only information you have is that you are absolutely sent to the next round, and with a 6-0.
What are you
for
gonna eat today,
FPX, I'm
TMV?
pretty certain at this point
What am I
you're
gonna
going to
eat?
be needing to call that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Ah,
a
probably
little bit of damage
Weetabix.
was certainly the key
It's a
word
Sunday,
there. Only
so-
getting 1 kill off the back of that.
You're not craving anything?
I had some hopes for that attempt where you were kind of
Not particularly, no,
encircling
why?
from the different
Why you
directions,
ask?
and maybe you could set up some strong
That's just some
crossfires.
inspiration. I'm already hungry and it's like 6 a.m.
Well, just have some cereal.
I don't have any cereal downstairs. I'm out of milk. That's the issue. I used all my milk for coffee.
Then I don't know. Toast.
I'd have some toast. You're not wrong. I forget that putting anything on toast is a sandwich for you guys, which is kind of insane to me.
That's not true.
Isn't it?
Deliveroo.
No, what are you talking about?
Like if you put like chicken and lettuce on like a piece of one
Chicken
toast.
and lettuce. Okay, yeah, I mean, what? You're putting that on toast?
Yeah, would that not be considered a sandwich to you?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what Josh
you're
was like. That's what you guys were
you're
arguing
deep
about.
in sandwich territory, yeah.
No, you would need 2 pieces of bread. You can't just do it on one bread.
Yeah, if you do it on one piece of bread, I'd just be like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's what you guys were arguing the other, or maybe it was Josh saying that that's a sandwich.
It has to net
I'd say that's
results,
more of
and
a
it has to
sandwich
happen
than it is
now.
toast.
Depending, I mean,
I would say it's
here
very,
we've
like,
seen the
exotic
smoke come
toast,
through.
like almost
Depending on the
charcuterie.
Spitfires, as shot as you
Yeah,
said,
it's
we've seen
so
a
yeah,
lot
it
of
is exotic toast
characteristic
to the point that
miss.
it's
That comes through again,
more of
or
a sandwich.
was, as we've said, uncharacteristic.
I could vibe with it. He's doing the same TPs.
That will
And
be
no one's ready for it. If they have one guy
Oh, we're
backside,
just playing full
remains to be
retake
seen,
every
but
fucking
again,
round and not even flood.
all
We're actually playing
members
just full
of
set
AG,
retake.
they've let this C cycle
How are we doing
through. It's
set
always
retake
just
using our
been
dart
down to
immediately?
Hatchet, and we see that Spitfires, he can't
Oh, this
team's
get the
clueless.
ball bang
Actual
through. The
clueless.
spike has been put down, and you already see
actual
FPX,
questions
they're
of the
not
mind.
even really
And we're doing a
concerned
set
about
retake
getting
with no
onto the site
flankers, by the
anymore.
way.
They're playing the post. They're setting up for the
Yeah,
post.
just
plant
that this is
so
horrible.
proactively,
Horrible.
So quickly, and
My voice has
you
been all
really
over the
blame
place
them. It's
recently.
been pretty smooth.
Something wrong with my
Mine
throat.
is
I don't know what it is.
Finally pick up one Spitfires,
You might be
finds the shot
streaming
as well.
15 hours a day.
Launches out
Yeah,
for
it
the
might be that.
first
It might be
time.
Bartley.
It looks like AG, they're finally able to get themselves back
Okay,
onto the
they just won the
site.
site.
And with only
Respect.
one member left at Ion, yes, the Hunter's Fury goes through, but let's face it, that's going to
Okay.
kill 3 people.
Nice waste of
Delby
the silver.
shuts it down, and finally, the timeout seems to have worked out.
I played
AG put
Battlefield
themselves on
6.
the board.
And this was a good adaptation.
I don't have
from them. The
Battlefield
coaches
6.
clearly said, stop playing on site. Stop dying early. Just if you.
It's Paris for Berlin, and every clutch that he will
And
win.
this was great from them. As soon as that smoke came down, they realized, okay, there's likely
There
going to
must
be
be
a
a
push 'cause
better
it's a
rhyme
top long
with
smoke.
love.
So that allows them a walk up.
Than
So they're like, very cool.
dubs.
It's likely going to be a B hit. Let's back off
Rematch
site.
is not free.
Let's not allow them. They'll throw out that util. They'll try and flush us out. So let
There
them
must
use
be.
that util early, and then we'll go for retake. And with the operator in hand, Spitfires get so much done. The rest of the team backing him up perfectly, and finally all gamers get around on the board. And I will just say, Yosemite has stepped up from that first map. He's been a key proponent here, but if all gamers can keep this momentum going and keep playing this more retakey style and drawing out that utility early on, they know that FPX isn't running a composition that allows them a lot of information. So if they back off and retake, they're in a much stronger position.
I mean, if anything, Haven and Lewis
This time they
are
fake
very
it.
much
Though a
the-
nice goal by
the
FPX.
just kind of retake maps where that it
They know they're
genuinely
playing
does
set retake
put
C
into
every
question your
fucking round.
capacity to retake, how
That's actually a
comfortable you are
fucking
just to
genius
sit
goal.
back,
Now you
let
got
the
Killjoy
utility
locked
get
on both
used to
lines.
get
That's
to
real.
let the
Although
opponents
they do
on
have
the
still
site
rolled
and
the
then
counter.
play against them with
But it's
full
already
utility.
up,
I mean,
because
we see the
you're
snake
playing
line
against
gets
five
put
cover,
down
now
to
you're playing
stop the
retake, eh?
defender side
With no
coming
flank.
through, and we see the lockdown. Autumn is tentatively playing with it. Not going down just yet, but of course it does kill. There it is, it kills 12 seconds, and that's a big factor. That's essentially a quarter of the spike timer going through. But speaking of what's going through, Life tries to run through the smoke, and Kira punishes
Don't use
for it.
Soul
Berlin
Rope
at
for
least
that.
gets
What
the
are they
trade,
doing?
and the timer goes down as the lockdown has initiated, and now all gamers with the retake.
4 versus 4 here, but somehow they're managing to keep numbers relatively even, but they're running out of time. Yosemite has
Nice goal by
activated, and
FPX, but again, I mean,
Spitfires
you
is going to
can't-
be
you can't
forced
be playing
to have to
retake C
hold
every
on
fucking
to
round,
that
bro.
operator. And
just can't.
this
You just
was
can't
a
be doing that.
great round from FPX, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. It's about the conditioning. So they know that they have From the Shadows online. So what do? They smoke top long towards C. They smoke the top box as well. They teleport into the smoke. The same thing that they do every single time they hit C. They smoke backside. So they've kind of cut off all of these information points, and they've made it look like it's going to be another C hit. So what do all gamers do? They all completely start to rotate over.
been a very
Now at first you're
rough
thinking, well, that's
round.
not the end of the world because they're playing retake anyway.
Do you think like a
but it's
money in
the
the bank type
lockdown
situation would be good for
that
Valve?
clinches the deal for them and makes that retake
What, someone can
impossible.
just
It was
cash in?
expensive,
Champs
but
Grand Final?
ultimately they could not win
Not
that
Champs
round.
Grand Final,
and
but
now
like
all
cash in
gamers
a
are
spot like back in the
down
playoffs.
onto a janky
Like we have
buy,
one Money in the Bank
and things
tournament
just
every
not
year that's like
looking good.
lock-in
That was-
internationally.
That was cinema from FPX.
And then that person gets like a briefcase to use like in their region.
And yet again,
Or maybe just once in general. I
phones
mean,
off.
just
Ladies and
Just
gentlemen,
forever?
for
Yeah,
chances
whenever they
The
want.
show is in
Yeah.
progress. The screen.
But they're
I
just
mean,
using
it would
the
be
champs
funny.
every time,
Shrimp
bro.
at the very least is causing a little
Like,
bit
oh my
of
god, I
havoc
can't wait for the
in
G2
that
Fnatic
specific
final. What's
cinema,
this?
But it will be the only
Fucking
kill that
Wolves
comes
are
through
coming in with a
FPX
money
yet
in the
again.
bank.
They know that by favors
Now
them.
Fnatic
They
have to beat
know
Wolves.
The AG are not going to be operating off of the best, and fittingly enough, speaking of operating, that is the only
Bro, this
true
game is
big gun that
my
Spitfires
mind
has,
is turning to mush.
and
Like
I
I'm
mean, AG have had
actually.
to save a few times beforehand, and now that is
No,
going
no.
to be even more
I need you to.
pivotal
A
them.
wise
And
TMV once
FPX
said,
are going
"Stop
to
using your
run with
brain,
it.
use
If
your
you want
eyes to
save
watch the
those
game."
guns, they're not
Yeah, but
currently
even my
what's
my
saving
eyes aren't
you.
enjoying this
So
game.
we're happy with it. They're
Wait,
on
why?
board,
It's a
of course,
fast
going to
game.
hunt, and
FPX is
Life,
getting numbers
despite the fact
advantage
they
all the
have
time on
overdrive,
site.
Yeah,
at one point they
and
realized
I'm
Rounds are
watching
going by
people
swiftly.
save.
Still find it.
I'm watching a
Just
save
okay.
simulator.
to deal with it. It's a gorgeous shot from
I was this
Spitfires,
close
the
to
that's
very
accepting a
really
least.
position at
fun.
Deliveroo. Their
Let's
office
face it,
location in
they
London is
only
cool, by
bring
the
that
way.
operator into the next round, and FPX are now going
What do
to
you want
be
me to say
fully
to that
aware
bottle?
of it.
This
Never been
really
to
does feel
Deliveroo
like
HQ in
FPX's
London.
home turf, man. They just cannot be pushed off of their momentum. They lose one round and instantly an adaptation. What was that face? He knows, bro. He knows what he did.
He knows exactly what he did.
Oh my god, bro. The confidence here from FPX. I love to see it. And it does look like we are going to go the full distance to map number 3. Because at an 8-1 scoreline, the chances at recovery for all gamers are
Brother.
kind of dwindling away. And
Brother.
it does make one start to think.
Spitfires
this compositional
is
change-up,
3
we had some question
and
marks about
3.
it, but FPX, they're making it work even on
They're
the attack side. I
8-1
shudder
down.
to think what that defense is going to look like.
Yeah.
They're 8-1 down, and he's 3-3. It's round 10, and they're 8-1 down.
As you've said, it's been working so much
Don't
for
worry.
FPX on the attack
He's
side.
charging up.
Right, this score.
You know, solar power takes like 2 turns to activate.
That's coming through. And speaking of, Shrimp at least
Try and play. He's not even playing in half the round.
He's not even playing.
It's a
That's
very
not wrong.
aggressive sight
You're
towards
not wrong.
Garden, but
He's taking him 3
FPX have
rounds.
darted around that absolutely beautifully. Not a single tick
fires
of
is
damage, and because of that, Shrimp now lost the Hunter's Fury. That will likely be the only time we see the Hunter's Fury during this half, unless there is some just. Unless we see
That's true. He could be saving for university. You never know. It could be a good cause.
whether that does come through, but the lockdown and the Vipers
judging
are
him.
on live for AG. They just
He's all the way on
need
C,
to-
bro. They're gonna save this
doing,
again.
man?
They're gonna save again. They're gonna
proactivity.
save
I would
again.
genuinely say Kira,
Why
I
are we
think,
playing
needs to
retake
just
A
run
against
on the
Viper
site and
comps? I
call
know
it,
you've got a
yes,
killjoy
you
lockdown,
might
but if this
not
Viper
fight
just
on that
sits in their
site, but
pit
at least
and
it
actually
dwindles
just gets
FPX
detained,
options.
what will you
Alright, there
do?
we go. They've actually triggered the alarm bot, so
you
now
pop
we'll
it
start
before
to see
they even
rotations.
plant.
But again, it could
And
just be
before
too
you're even
little,
here.
too late already. That spike to get planted, but lockdown has come out. It hasn't
They swap
denied
guns?
the
Is
plant,
Dal
though,
B
and
gonna take the op?
unfortunately,
No,
that's not gonna
Spitfire's gonna
buy them
entry
the
with
time
the-
that they want. Nobody getting
With the
caught out.
what?
The Viper's pit does come through, so they've got a bit of space to play with. A tap
bad.
on the spike here, trying to draw anyone
Oh
out
my
into
God.
the open, trying to pull them into their sight lines. They're managing to keep things fairly
They're not gonna know
even
they're
here,
too short.
getting these trades, but are they going to be allowed
Okay,
to
now they
catch
might.
the spike? They have a numbers disadvantage here.
They
They
got
have
some
to
time.
play
Fuck me
off
on
of one
here and
another.
slide
And do
across
they
shoulder.
know where these last 2 players are?
yep.
Another tap on the spike, and it's
Well,
the
GG.
overdrive from
GG's.
Life. Makes it a 3K on the round and
Why Viper
secures yet
Meta on Haven now?
another
Because
round for
should have always been the
FPX.
case. Okay, RRQ did win.
Cooked to perfection with the overdrive. We've been seeing, honestly,
This Viper wall on
and
A
this
is just
VCT China is the only region
oppressive,
that makes
essentially.
when
It's
you
just-
pop overdrive,
it's-
I
it-
get concerned for the neon.
It's way too good.
Just
way too
genuinely, there
strong.
have been times where like it gets popped and then like just the most
Essentially, if you
critical
know what
shot
you're doing
does
on
happen.
attack side,
This time, though, no.
you
Life
should be getting
not
at least
being
8.
added to that scoreboard of
With this Viper
unsuccessful overdrive.
So hard to
completely
deal with.
comfortable with it, no timeout pull. And
Because
AG,
it
they're
means that
going
either
for
you
this
have to keep
aggressive
2 people
C
here,
site, but as quickly as
you
it begins,
don't have eyes on
it
this.
does end. Delvey at least is able to get a consolation prize, but that is
And if you have to
3
keep 2
members for
people
the
here,
price of
then that
1.
opens up the rest of the map.
FPX have
And if
that
the rest of the
C
map is
site for
open,
free.
when you get the spike down, the Viper
The
all be
anchor
either
from
here
Hansha is put
or
down to
back
the A
here.
site instead,
It's
and
just also
this,
extremely
yeah,
strong.
As you mentioned,
So it's just
Neri,
like,
this is,
no matter
this is
what
FPX's
happens,
map.
I will say, like, the overdrive is
You're
a
just in a
little bit like the
terrible spot,
showstopper. You know,
essentially.
here comes
Yes.
the.
like it's super, super hard to deal with.
How many times?
I've heard it from a couple times where Breach does it as well, where you hear the "Let's go."
Yep. Unlucky.
Yep. So it's very much, I would say, a hit or miss.
I think
but
one of the
right
best
now
ways
it's
of actually
all
dealing with it,
hits
if I was
for
playing against
FPX,
it,
and
especially with the
AG,
new
again,
chamber,
there's
I
only
had,
2
in
sheriffs.
general, I
Yeah,
think
they
chamber is a
don't
good
wanna give
counter
up
to
the ult
Viper.
orbs, but
Right,
at
'cause
this
you can
point,
just
they
get
would
ahead of
really
the
just
setup.
kind of like to take a fight. I think even just for their confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I think confidence is shot. You know, they did win that one
Yes.
round, and maybe they were feeling a little bit better about how that way. Oh, there we go, there we go.
There you go. Do that
got
again.
one.
I do a lot of this.
Oh, do that 5 more
The chamber
times,
here.
and you've got a round. Just do that. Just do that 5 more times, and you're done.
Chamber somewhere
that
on this
face,
side of
bro.
the wall.
They
I
know
get
what
my
they do.
chamber set up there.
I will say, like, I liked
Smoke
the
this up.
aggressive C push.
Leave him there.
Could we get more of that, please? Because we
Try and
capitulate
do that.
map
Or a
control.
Yoru, I guess. A Yoru
without
could also do it, but
any
at some
effort on
time, the Yoru's
FPX's
going to be in
part.
trouble.
I mean,
The
FPX
chamber
just
won't
walk
be.
up and they're like, "Oh look, we have a free walk
think
up.
especially
We
with
have
the
a free
chamber
site.
trip
So
now
this is
being
easy
universal.
peasy." The one round where they actually do get a bit aggressive and
You
try
could have
to take
chamber on
space
that
is on
angle.
a pistol. Like, do that on your gun round. But
And
unfortunately
have like
now
a trip
it's the
somewhere else on the
last
map,
round
or have the trip
in the half.
even behind,
There
like
is
for when the
not a
chamber
lot of
TP. So
wiggle
you
room
actually
here.
put
We're
a chamber
staring
trip
down the
like
barrel
here.
of an 11-1. Now they've
Chamber there
shut
to
down the
TP
C
back.
walk
See
up
if they actually keep
potential.
going forward with it.
Taking aggressive positioning and Shrimp's been shut down. This could be the beginning of the
Brother,
end.
let's go to the next map.
It's pretty likely. Yosemite, as you said.
But yeah, you get a lot of teams
not
doing
really
this,
there
which is
for
like
this
put their
sunset
sentinel
map.
stuff
They were
there.
struggling this time though, more
But
than
even
Abby, more
like
than
that's not a
setting
great
up,
option a lot of the time.
Decision making there, Maybe and all that seemed so
because you can
much
cause a
kind
bit of delay,
Hail Mary play, and
but then
unfortunately,
it's still like a
What's
3-side
your
map. So
percentage on
yeah,
MIB
you
already
delay,
says?
but they can just
into the
pivot back
afterlife
if they
very
want.
quickly, and
You know, that's fine for them. And then again,
as
you're
you
dealing
said,
with that Viper
beginning
up
of the
somewhere
end,
else. Like,
FPX, they have got the
it's just
frags
kinda
in their position. There's no
tough to
real
deal with. And
elements
not to
you
say
have to
this
worry about.
wall,
Yes, Spitfires does have that overdrive.
I don't think is
but
a great
that's
wall
only a concern
in general.
really.
But the thing is, Viper caught you
the
such a
Neon has
problem
been
that this
having a
wall is actually
fire
not
game,
bad
that's when you
against
start to
Viper. I
worry
think
about the overdrive,
the
and
mistake
currently
teams make is doing
Spitfires
this wall
not
against
really been the
non-Viper
case,
teams.
and
Against
for
non-Viper teams, I
once,
think this
actually,
wall's
FPX, they're
terrible.
happy with the positional control to just
Because you
rotate
should
up.
be looking to actually fight this more.
I
should
like
be looking
Kira's
to
position
get
here,
in
but
here.
he's all alone.
Jesus
No
Christ.
knife out, no information.
Actual what are you
He
doing?
had nothing to
Actual
inform his
lost.
rotation, so he just ran into an enemy team, and now the spike's gonna get
Lost in the
planted for
sauce.
free.
Well, that's gonna
and
run
there
out by the
is
time you get there.
nothing that AG are gonna be able to
I think it's
do
his
to
kill.
stop this, to shut it
he
down. The overdrive does come out, but Yosemite is
Damn.
ready and waiting. And with those little bit of lightning coming through, knows that his opponent is on the way. Spitfire's
One's got
good
dash
for one,
again,
though.
right?
2
Actually, no, he
versus 2.
doesn't.
Is this recoverable?
I mean, if it is at the to climb a mountain, you need to put your first step up it. But there is a tall order, even if AG managed to get this
missed.
defuse, and with the setup from Autumn here, they tap the spike. The molly doesn't quite go down the
GG.
swing, and it's as quickly a
Wow,
swing
that's
as
rough.
it
That is a rough
a
watch.
miss, a unfortunate go through.
How do the
for
games have to go
AG,
for Wolves to
and
qualify for champs? This game doesn't matter.
Look,
I mean, EDG
I'm-
don't have to
I'm
win,
gonna say
but it would.
this. Maybe a perma ban on Havens on the cards.
They pretty much have to win. If EDG beat Trace,
Perhaps,
essentially at that
perhaps.
point,
I mean,
we're just
normally
hoping
they
that
ban
DRG lose.
Ascent, and it does bring to mind how bad is their Ascent if
Yeah,
that's been
yeah.
their perma
That was a pretty
ban.
smart smoke.
Yeah.
I've got bad news for you,
It's a
Rocky.
rough
That
one
was
here,
the
guys.
defender's
It's
smoke.
important to have a deep map pool, and
The
a lot
attackers
of teams
smoked off
suffer
May.
from that, where they only have like 3 or 4
Yeah.
maps. Or
The smoke
I
that
say
they
3 or
pushed
4,
out
like
through
2 or
this
3
one, that
maps
was their
where
smoke.
They're really good, and unfortunately,
That was
you can
AG
get
smoke.
absolutely screwed in the veto.
One result that has to happen for Wolves is they have to have Gli beat DRG. Gli have to win this game for Wolves to make it. Because as soon as DRG get here, that means that they're guaranteed in the lower final at least. They're guaranteed at least 3rd. And that is a no-go for Wolves. So XLG have to win this game. 100%. Now, if EDG do win this, and Gli do win that game, Wolves then do have a chance. Right? DRG would come down here. They would play whoever's going to win out of FPX AG. But DRG can win that game. And it's fine, and Wolves will still have a chance. DRG can't win this game. At that point, this game would become significant. It's kind of good for... Well, it's very good for Wolves. It's quite important, I would say, for Wolves that Billy win this game. They do kind of need XLG and Billy to win both these games and get to the upper final. Which they should be favored to do. And if they do that, then again, Wolves' chances are there. They have a chance at that point. Essentially. But yeah, this has been a bit of a boring game. It's Paris for Berlin, and every clutch that he will win.
So, you know, but I mean, the last time they played this against FPX, it was a 13-3 loss. So again, we come back to not a lot of options, and that does make things very, very difficult. And we said 13-3. This is looking like it could be a 13-1. Perhaps if they can nab a pistol here, they can, at the very least, match their previous scoreline. But how much more they're going to be able to get done here, I remain uncertain.
I'm certain that if AG can mount a comeback, it will be as ceremonial, if not more, than Fnatic. And for anyone that knows that scoreline, I hope you do. But yeah, that was absolutely gone down in history as the biggest moment towards that side
end this,
of
man.
the regions,
Don't
side of
bother.
VCT. And if it can be matched,
Don't bother, AG.
then AG
I mean,
has suddenly
Icebox
went
map 3 is
from
quite rough, but
Haven is their hell to
Thing is,
Haven
Spitfire
is their
takes over
heaven,
on
and
Haven.
if they can do it, it would be phenomenal to see as this pistol round comes through. And Unfortunately, the shots don't go Kira's way. It doesn't go the way of Autumn either, though at least that is a trade in the position, the control. It has been a beautiful sell from AG, and yes, Spitfires does fall for it, but that is a free C site with 3 members pretty confidently there for the setup for the post.
Well, they've cooked them in terms of the macro.
3v4 though, this is going to be a very difficult hold, and on a pistol round where utility is limited across the board here. Now that being said, FPX don't have much left. They do have a smoke, which could net them a lot, but look at this aggressive hold from All Gamers. They don't really want to allow any sort of success. Shots through the smoke. It's a double.
Well, here they go, wasting my time. Good for you.
And
Good for you, HE. Waste my time, bro.
I don't think there's a way back into this for them. AG confirmed
those
themselves
shots.
a very, very needed pistol. But the question here for me is, does FPX force in the next round, right? Do they get cheeky with this round 2, match the guns, but with the confidence that they can actually win it, or do they
What
play
if they
safe
win? They
and
won't
try to
win.
shut things
Don't
down as
entertain
quickly
the
as
idea.
possible? And I'll
They
be
will
honest,
not
if I'm
win. They are not good
FPX,
enough to win.
I'm going for
They
the
will not do
gamble,
it.
because the way that that first half went, it doesn't feel like
just-
much of a
just-
gamble.
Don't
It's
even
very much
entertain the
if
idea.
if you bet on black
just
at the roulette
relax,
table and
have some
99%
fun.
of the numbers are black.
Chill out.
That's the vibe right now, as you said. It's not much of a gamble. It is very confident. It has been so dominating. The thing
Secret
is,
can do it, AG
honestly,
can do it as
if
well.
They don't actually.
Someone asked
go
me
for
some
it. I was
random
going to
ass
say,
question.
If they do and it goes wrong,
Whilst
then
we wait for
you'll
the
see
conclusion of this
probably
match.
the world's fastest timeout. The fastest timeout in the East is probably the best way to say it. And yeah, the Marshall
win,
is
I'll
absolutely
eat
living up
TMV's
to that
kidney.
kind of
No, you
that idea
fucking
of
won't.
the West versus East, but unfortunately, yeah. Oh my
bro.
days!
Classic Spitfires
oh
round.
my God! Spitfires opens the C site. Yes, of course it is a save. It is, and that was
Classic
was
Spitfire
that
over,
was
he'd
a
give him a
right click.
fucking
Spitfires
rifle.
was full HP.
Donation, rifle donation.
That's terrifying.
I mean,
But it's a rifle
That's
donation that makes them think to
that's
save, you know?
terrifying. It's a free
One
gun.
shot.
Some
It's a
backs.
free gun.
one shot straight to the dome
It's
is all
very
it takes sometimes. Ooh, Hunter, gonna give away a free gun here? Yes, you are. Yoink.
Yeah.
Take
What
those.
on earth are
Dibs,
they
I
doing?
called it. It's mine. It's mine now, and it's a commiseration gun at the very least. But our AG are they attack Haven merchants? Is that been the problem? Are they able to make this work? Because so far the control is there. You can see the positioning. Delby has kind of went back to his spawn. He wants to go back home. He's very comfortable and safe there. And while the spike ticks down, Shrimp is actually the one to get the kill on the
Well, that was
Berlin.
ugly.
It doesn't seem like much, but that's one extra ult point for the Hunter's Fury. That could be
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah, for denying a retake later on, that could be exactly what they need. So, pistol in conversion means that they, at the very least, match their previous scoreline on this map against
Watching
FPX.
T1
But here's the
DFM?
thing, they cannot afford to make
I think
a
I'm gonna stick
single
with China.
misstep
Again,
here.
that game doesn't
It's
mean.
gonna have to be 9
It'll probably
rounds
be a better game, don't get me wrong,
back-to-back
but it
of
doesn't mean a
pure
lot.
perfection,
Well, it means. I
just
think it
to,
does mean
you know, get
someone could
themselves
finish fourth, but
just onto that series
In the
overall
grand
map
scheme of
point.
things, it's
There's
not
so
the
much
biggest
more
deal in the
to
world.
do. Now, with guns in hand, they are facing off against FPX's rifles. Losing this round, I mean, that's it, right? That's the end of the line, theoretically.
someone could drop to fourth today. They are already
Yeah,
fourth
I
now.
mean, it really.
Oh.
Right, end this shit.
That
Not
could
like
be the beginning.
this.
That could be the beginning of the end of the line, as you've said.
Not like
oh my.
this.
Oh my days.
Oh,
Life.
nice round.
Spitfires
Let's
had one
end
good
it.
Nice
push,
game.
and it wasn't
Yeah.
an eco,
Didn't get enough sleep
and
last
very
night?
much
No,
Life has
probably
came
not.
back and said,
Tomorrow
"You
I'm
wanna
gonna
see
sleep
Neon?
like a fucking
This is
baby.
what you want to see a Neon on the kill feed, and yeah.
And as
it's
a baby, I did
phenomenal
sleep a lot.
double shot, and
Jesus.
Berlin
It's just
looking
sad.
to add himself to it so far. AG not been able to do.
You are a
a
baby?
single
Fuck
thing.
you.
3 frags in the form of for the side
Say
of
that to my
FPX, and
face,
if
bitch.
Hanshi and Shrimp do this, if they make this round come back, as again, you'll probably see one of the world's fastest timeouts.
I mean, isn't it strange how we enjoy sleeping so much?
No.
Don't you think that's a
That is
strange
lot,
thing?
Bro, Young holds it down.
We enjoy-
locks them out, and that sight is just
Turning off.
untouchable. And like, we're seeing a lot of playing for picks.
facial expression. I'm sorry.
Think a computer enjoys
it's
being
on point.
turned
It's so
off?
on point.
Yeah, the face card is so played well.
But this is the thing. So what makes this so terrifying, I think, is the fact that, again, there was this massive lead for FPX, and unfortunately, AG are playing a very kind of pokey style.
You take a timeout now. It's 12-3. You didn't think, oh, maybe we're playing completely dog shit in this first half. Maybe my Duelist player is 3-3 and we're 8-1 down. You thought, no, this looks fine to me. Honestly, some of these coaches need a slap.
In game. Hell yeah. This could just be like a goodbye message, you know? Like, guys, we're going to be selling half of you. Thanks for playing for the team.
Yeah, like, what are you saying when it's 12? Like, genuinely, what do you say in this timeout? Like, what the fuck are you saying in this timeout? It's 12-3. You've been fucking terrible.
It honestly would be like a try your best, like this is the end type shit.
Well, then what's the
Let's
point?
go off on a last hurrah. Let's try to get as many rounds as possible. Just like a rousing speech, you know?
Yeah, but why not take the second time out, you know, when it's 8-1, and maybe you can pull back an 8-4 and still win?
Because they're not experienced coaches. So I don't know what else to say.
And FPX
maybe their idea was
as you said,
I'm trying to play devil's advocate, but I genuinely
because like genuinely, well, like again, just think of it from a game theory point of view. If you start coming back in the second half, which you need to do anyway, they're gonna start taking some time out. Like the other team's gonna take their time out. So you'll get a chance to speak to your team, and you have to do that anyway. So what?
The time that AG were playing that angle, and then all of a sudden shut down.
Maybe they thought the rounds were close enough, but even in that,
no, they weren't. They were terrible. They were horrendous. They were playing full retake against a Viper comp on Halo.
Yeah, but what if that's what the coaches wanted them to do? And they're like,
well, then the coaches are dumb.
Okay.
And with that full push up towards the B mid, towards that garden, you can already see that all gamers with that.
Because even if there were close rounds, you would want the timeout to just fix the one thing, because it'd be happening again and again.
About their options and.
Or at least calm people down, but like your team's losing.
This is one of my coach pet peeves: is not taking a timeout when you're getting stomped in the first half and then taking it at 12-3. I just think like.
Oh my god, it's so back and forth. How are they doing this? How are they making this space?
Please win this, Autumn. Please win this.
It's all on shrimp.
Oh, the Hunter's Fury's alive. It's not, of course, going to get popped right now, but he does have it. There's no one else to pick up this defuse if it starts getting tapped. If Autumn hits this spike, the Hunter's Fury can go down.
GG. Thank fuck for that.
Going to be there. The shot.
Map 3.
Map 3 was Icebox. Woof.
About the brand and the names on paper.
When's this game starting? Been a little while, hasn't it? 12-10. Ain't no fucking way you're waiting that long.
At most times, you know, they can.
What's with this? What? I've got the same part in. What's going on? Just Meteor, who refuses to conform to the T1 party. Sylvan's fault? This is maybe why he got cut. Right, let me work this out then. So, for this group, if T1 win, all three of these teams will be 3-2. If they win 2-0, then you'll be 2-3. You'll be 3-2. And you would be 2-2. So if it's a 2-0 T1, then I think DFM would be 4th. But if DFM win a map, I think T1 would be 4th. So if T1 don't win 2-0, then they're 4th place. I'm pretty sure. And obviously, if T1 lose, then they're just 4th, and DFM are 2nd. I don't think Talon can be the 4 seed because they won 2-0. I don't think they can be because they're 3-2 no matter what, and either way, one of DFM or T1 will be worse. It does feel wrong to see Gen G 4th, doesn't it? But that is the way it has gone. Gen G 4th. Here you go.
They don't want to be lower bracketed here.
Yeah,
This is reminding me of the game that we were just playing, so
Yeah,
I'm kind of triggered.
if you finish 4th in your group, you go straight into that lower bracket, and that will be the fate of the loser of this match. It's very, very important to
Whoever made that, that's quite funny. It's my first ever VFL team. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope that you play during champs. 11496. But you've got Yay. That didn't go great. Zeppa IGL actually got 10 points. Kind of went okay. Durka got 8. John got 9. Bang got 9. I mean, it's not terrible, apart from Alpha. I mean, your Yay and Alpha let you down. Som got 12. That's pretty good. You could have played Angel. You could have played Angel instead. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It could have gone better. The cast might drop 70. I'm kind of hoping for the same. You actually did, apart from some, but you actually did pick a decent IGL for your team. And next week you'll have a decent team as well. Fnatic play Apex. EG play Fioria. Vitality play Mates. Sen should win. Cloud9 have got G2 though, I think, so that might not be easy. Who have NRG got? They got Crew. They'll probably win that, to be honest. So yeah, your team next week actually looks pretty good. Who will go to champs in Pacific now that we know Gen G is a 4th seed? Well, let's take a look at the points, shall we? Where are we on points right now? Pacific points. STT. This is where we are on points right now. Right, so Gen G are actually in joint 2nd, but T1 could win this game and go above them. So they actually are in some trouble here, particularly if you're a Gen G fan, you're pretty hard rooting here for DFM. Because the tiebreaker on points, by the way, is stage 2. So for instance, Gen G here would have more points than T1 in stage 2. But yeah. Well, I mean, you say those who finish 3rd, 4th have the most points, but that's not true if like Talon and Nongshim or DFM come 3rd, 4th. If that's also a tie, then you just keep going back throughout the year. You just keep going more recent, essentially. Like, it's stage 2, then Masters 2, then stage 1, Masters 1, kickoff. It's like, you know, you just go back throughout the year, essentially. Is Boom guaranteed Ascension? Yeah. No. The way that they aren't is DFM finish 3rd or 4th. So if you're a Gen G fan, or DFM finish 1st or 2nd, you do want T1 to lose this, so that you're ahead of them on that tiebreaker. It might not matter overall at the end of it, but it might do. It might do. Actually, that is quite important. If T1 win this, Gen G are in real trouble. Because at that point, if any of, like, if RRQ then finish 4th and Gen G don't, they're just gone. God, if we don't get Gen G in champs, that would be fucking terrible. Why is this break so long? So yeah, that could be pretty rough. Because DRX have the tiebreaker on them now because they're on 4. I mean, Paper X should be good. And also they finished top of their group, so they Paper X are going to make it. I feel very confident about that. A lot would have to go wrong for Paper X to not make it. So they're pretty much in. And then, of course, the most likely scenario is that quite a few of these teams get in as well. In fact, I would say the likely scenario is that it is these teams. These are the 4 teams. I guess the best way for Gen G to go would be the RRQ shit the bed. Right, you're hoping for RRQ to just have a bad time and get eliminated early, and then just hope that like Paper X, DRX, yourself, T1 lock in, and the top 4 make it. You really do need RRQ to shit the bed, though, really. Who would RRQ play in the playoffs? So RRQ finished 2nd, so they're going to play 3rd. Which I don't think can be DFM. The only... Well, maybe it can be. So they're going to play one of these 3 teams. But if T1 win, they're above Gen G anyway, so... That wouldn't be good for them either. Yeah, if you're a Gen G fan, you're basically just hard rooting against RRQ at this point. You're just praying that RRQ don't finish in the top 4. And obviously you're praying that you do well. Wait, does RRQ have 12? No, they've only got 3. That is updated, right? They got 3 wins. Yeah. No, that's right then. Because it's stage 2, 3. But yeah, Gen G actually could be in some trouble. If T1 win this game, Gen G are in trouble. Essentially. If T1 lock in and win, it's gonna be rough for them starting in lowers and being the 4th place team.
Praying for DFM downfall all the way so they won't gain any extra points. Long live the hungry beast to woo.
I don't think the point matters to you, to be honest. The point doesn't matter for Boom here. DFM can win this game and it's fine, because if they finish 4th, they'll still overtake Boom. Like, this game doesn't really matter, it's just playoffs that matters for Boom. For DFM. I get, well, this game does kind of matter if DFM finish in the bottom, like if they start in the lowers.
Convince the others to get involved with that.
No, don't.
What did I just watch? What have I just watched? Right, I'm gonna go and get some breakfast.
When a toddler play fights with their dad, like that's the vibe that it kind of gives me, where you're just kind of the arm is on you and you're just holding them by the head and they're trying to swing and they're.
Let's see how ashamed the T1 players look. Honestly, grow up T1 players. Have some fun in life. You know what I mean? Like let's embrace adults having fun. Jesus. Honestly, stop being so cringe. You know what's cringe? Cringing at things is being cringe.
Just because of the tighter angles, but that's neither here nor there. That is exactly what's moving on, and Shrimp is neither here nor there from this pistol round.
I will just say that, so these guys have played this map before, and it went into overtime. It was 6-6 in the first half, 6-6 in the second half, and All Gamers won it in OT. 2 back-to-back OT rounds that All Gamers snaked out.
God,
so
AG, they're gonna get fucking farmed here. I mean, Spitfires was popping off yesterday on this map.
It could go either way, but FPX have certainly given themselves a leg up in this pistol. Why? Why? Why have you turned back? Why are you fighting this? Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. They won the fight. Dear God, man.
Okay,
just
they're
go
gonna win.
sight.
I'm gonna go make my breakfast now. Be back in a sec.
Look, if there is one, as you said, they have given us a set 2 maps. You know, they've given us an absolute story so far. And yeah,
are you ready for the map 3 icebox?
VCT China in a nutshell. Oh, three people are behind us. The site's free. Take the fight. Take the fight. Do nothing. We can plant the spike after everyone is dead. And it was a bit shaky, but it has at the very least worked out for FPX, and Hansha is now trying to clear every angle that he can.
Holy shit.
And Berlin are just kind of looking at each other, and the
Timmy's AFK to get food.
is absolutely pivotal.
Everybody
It
use
is
your primes on
solid
TMV
pistol
right now.
round,
Check if you have
very
prime.
much in the
Use it
way
on
of
TMV.
FPX.
Surprise him.
Brother. that was
There's
way
really
more
not much else to be
stressful.
said, is there? There's really not.
It was just way more stressful than it needed to be. FPX will be feeling glad that they did win out those trades. It was definitely an unnecessary pullback, but there you go. They'll take that in the bag, and it's another pistol round for FPX. I believe they're now, I think it's 3-3 in pistols.
I think it's evened up. Yeah, they've been doing really well.
And this is okay. 2 bulldogs, a vandal, 1 person still on the USP. Listen to me, the ghost.
You're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself.
I was like, can you tell that I've been casting a lot of other attack FPSs?
No. USPs in my Valorant. Yeah, of course. No, it's been USPs in my Valorant, and unfortunately, it will be USPs for the side of Ayang. It will be an unfortunate selling point. Yeah, I made it work. I made that acronym work. An unfortunate selling point for Ayang as he does fall in AG. They want to make this work. They need to make this work. And even with the lower buy, the initial frag coming through, but all members showing up underneath Tube. Kira reading Yosemite. It's another headshot from the classic. And the fight, Hansha has been trying to anchor down these sites. It didn't work out much in Haven, and he put up a bit of more of a fight this time, but it still is going to be the space controlled for FPX.
I still definitely have a gun advantage, so it shouldn't be too much of a trivial or an upsetting matter, I suppose, to try and hold down this post plant. For all gamers, they are trying to kind of double up a little bit here. No, Berlin getting a little bit too eager has certainly made things that bit more difficult. Hands over a free gun. Is someone going to recover it? Doesn't seem that way. Still have the pistols on board, but Autumn managing to keep this
Oh no,
bit
what
more
happened?
contestable.
They're
Nice
trolling.
shots through the cloud are landing meaningfully. Spike not getting tapped. Autumn is so cheeky. Life is even cheekier, snagging
Never
that
in
very
doubt.
last kill, but there was
Didn't
nothing
see what
that
happened, but
AG
never
could do
in
there.
doubt.
For anyone that's been following Project Horizon for like quite a bit, first of all, thank you, love you. Second of all, and there we go. Kira's kind of showing. Oh my days, the shots. Kira's been showing this. What I've said. Smokes are a suggestion in VCT. Smokes are a suggestion in VCT China. There is a lot of capacity just for these frags, just for the kind of the smoke bangs. They've came through so much, and well, if you've been watching any other tac shooters, it does happen a bit less often. And yeah, VCT China, though, they have no concern. Smokes are merely a suggestion. They will see through that, it seems like, every single time. So maybe just not running controllers, the option for this region.
I mean, actually, that's valid. You know, they've been running a lot of double senties. Who needs smokes, really? Although,
If you
Omen
can see through
does
them
have
anyway.
that paranoia. Yeah, that's true. But Omen has that paranoia, so that makes things, you know... So we've already denied stuns, because stuns are cosmetic, and smokes don't matter. So maybe we just start running 5 duelists. I think that's That should just be the new
I missed the
meta.
craziest best run. I saw the first one. If it was a 3v1. FPX won, I'm going to assume that they just closed it out nice and easy. If they didn't, don't even tell me. I don't need to worry my mind about it. What are we doing, FPX? Ah, the old cross to just cross again and die. It's a bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays off for them, because we didn't have a turret down mid, because the turret was always on B. So why did we ever walk back to A? Don't know. Don't know.
Arguably one of the best teams to do it. They get a frag and they leave. There's no overcommitment. There's no burning it through. And speaking of burning it through, the Omens meet each other and Berlin walks away. But the kills are very much leading the way of AG. I say that as the pinstripe kill feed comes through, but the numbers advantage still there for AG.
And they'll just
Classic
confirm
Spitfires.
that
You're gonna try
advantage
again,
a
11
little
HP
bit
this time.
more fruitfully. However, a nice little from the shadows will allow the plant. So they'll at least have that going for them. But with 11 HP and a dream here, Spike not necessary. Okay, the reposition, he could get up into rafters, so he could still have a. Where are we going, guys? What are we doing?
And we're going for a turret. We're going for a complete. Oh my days! He's actually the pace is
There's
actually pretty good.
There's a turret. He's doomed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Taco Val, thanks for the 2 months. Are you there, Shia?
Okay, sure,
I am. You went for food, right?
Oh my
I did went for food briefly, yes, I'm back. That was a nice play. Nice try.
I wish he tried harder, I'm not gonna lie.
It's just it was a touch too far.
I can't believe
I'm South Asian parenting right now. Your 98 was not enough.
Running knife out, and I'm like, what is happening right now? What are we doing? And it
no,
was
that was a
just
pretty good
crazy
time.
enough to work, but unfortunately, Spitfires manages to dodge a lot
Seeing
of
it
what's
back?
happening
Yeah, you're
and
fine.
can re-swing.
You're fine, son.
Did you
and
suffer
win
from
that duel.
they're not saving,
If
are
that
they?
isn't just like pure Spitfires moment,
You're not saving.
I don't know what is. That
Brother,
very
just give up now if you want
nearly
AG.
went their way, but
Just go home now if
Wait,
you want.
what round are
snatched
you
away
on?
at the last second, but look
Am I
at
behind?
all of that economic
On round
damage that
4.
was done. All of that guns stolen away
Yeah, but
from
why would they
them,
be
and now
saving?
AG still,
That's what I'm saying.
despite that round win,
That's
come
my
into
whole
this
point. Wow,
at a
nice.
severe
Spitfire.
disadvantage.
I don't know. They just won the round.
Yes, he is. And oh my
Oh,
days.
shit.
Somehow had
Oh,
money.
you mean on money? Yeah, okay. Like, they're not buying into the round. I don't know why.
Is a pain for
Eagles
any
Well, they're
really,
gonna win
really
anyway,
bad.
so it doesn't matter.
new or ancient as far as I'm concerned, and Kira is showing exactly why.
Did you
that's
get
the case and
South
why
Asian
B site
parenting?
is so difficult to hold. If you've got the guns,
a
if
little
you've got
bit,
them,
like,
and if
really
you've got
early
the
on.
shots to land it, then you.
But I
So
think
then they
last
realized there
time
was
I
no
was
hope
that
anyway,
yellow
so.
position
Yeah,
so much
genuinely.
of the time, and at least FPX have taken A
They
site
tried their
pretty
best.
heftily. They've got the plant down pretty
I wasn't bad
comfortably,
at
and as
school
the
by any means.
rotate
I think I
comes
just
through, you
started
can
to
see-
transition to
You can see Hans is
like
just
once you start looking at careers, like
well,
once you
it's
turn
nice
like
of you to
15,
join me,
16.
and this anchor has been struggling a little bit with
You
the
thought
rest of
esports
the
caster,
season.
that's what I want to be.
Literally. Like by 15, 16, you know if your son or daughter are gonna be like a doctor or not. Like you're not gonna be able to force that shit anymore.
I love jumping.
Yeah,
Half
it
the
became
capabilities
clear
are
early
And
on.
it seems to be on the back of that with Kira's frag. It's very comfortably all gamers retake, and as you said, the last time they played it was 6-6, and the scoreline evened up very quickly. We
We
might
want
see a
DFM.
repeat.
Let's go DFM.
Good heavens. I mean, the fact that they... Can we just take a moment to remember that they came into that round with pistols and one gun?
No.
That and a blade storm. That
No,
was all
we
they
can't.
had.
No,
No,
we
we
can't.
don't want to think about that. Is that too traumatic? Okay, fair enough. Trauma response.
Honestly,
That was a
for
bit
AG
of a
winning
rough
for
round, it
Wolves,
felt like, for FPX.
I'm
They
in
had
on AG.
everything going for them. And
You know, they
despite
did
that,
it before.
all gamers
I'm
definitely
in for
keeping
AG
them on
winning
their
this.
toes. And now the Uno
You know,
reverse
they
card.
gave Wolves a
FPX
win, and
come
then
through
Wolves
with
let
a
themselves
slew
down.
of sheriffs and one
So,
guardian. And it looks
I'm
like
in
this
for
could
AG
even
here.
be where all gamers flip the script, take that lead, and yeah, as you said, we could be seeing another 6-6 here. It's very early to tell. It's only round 5. But if it continues to be this back and forth, it really does feel like it could be anyone's game.
Geometry, as I said, we've
You
said
want to see
smoke as a
Tiny?
suggestion, life though,
You want to do picture in picture?
Even so, it seems that geometry is a suggestion, but
Of which one?
the retake pivot here, I do like it.
I think the
from
people
AG.
want to see. I mean,
okay,
do
you
I
know
give it
what,
a
Nice
try? It's
shot.
fucking
we
icebox,
have
bro.
positional advantage in Spitfires. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Shoulder, narrowly avoiding death. Oh, not quite
Oh
catching
fuck,
it
I
still.
flipped
The
it
snake
somehow.
bite
How did I do that?
just denying space, and now the smoke coming up from DH. What a play to swing out from Link. No, Jien couldn't quite land a frag.
There you go.
And T1 will tie things up.
There's a lot of Orca sprays coming in towards
Right,
that round, but
AG3-2.
it's all right. We're learning. We're readjusting to the stage here.
It's
Getting down
Paris
there,
to Berlin, and
I mean,
every
still
disco
important
that I'm
winner of
in.
this, getting saved from going down into that 4th seed.
Have you
as
ever
we-
played
as
the
we've mentioned.
Hitman games?
Gonna have to do a lower bracket run. Always
Hitman games?
more awkward, so you definitely want
Yeah, like Hitman,
find a
Blood Money,
victory
or like
here
the.
for
I know, I'm aware of
Find
the
some good
Hitman games.
comfort
You know what?
as
I
well.
never
Get
have played a
another rep
Hitman
out of
game.
map 2, by the way, that you've
Funnily
only
enough.
played,
They're on sale right now.
once so far.
The big one's on sale.
I watched Sideshow play it badly.
Gonna be the
Oh,
eco
shit.
territory for DFM now.
That was like a
May
co-op
no
version of it coming out, so I may as
overdrive
well
2, so just
finish
Bucky
it or
in a
practice it or
dream.
whatever. Then
Some utility is gonna tickle Buzz. Still happy enough to,
join
well, actually
forces.
forced to sit down on this line on the grav net. Gonna bait out a peek from DFM currently, who don't really want to do so with these pistols. Want to try and bring a bit of a bait in towards May.
They are hyper aware of this
Earlier
beat
at the
take.
ready.
What the hell?
Oh,
It's okay,
Well, we
Shia
don't use
will
it,
give us
though.
commentary
Just
of
like a
what's
lack of
going on in
presence
China.
time.
Just a sliver, and that's all he needs. Continues to
What if they go back?
really scale upwards. The rest of the team arriving now, which
So we'll get kind of like
causes movements now
contextual
for
clues of what's
DFM.
going on.
May start on the first. If he gets another,
yeah, another. He'll get the overdrive available, but Akame finds stacks. This is where things get a little bit interesting.
Oh!
No
Life.
scopes with the Outlaw should not work
Round's
in
over.
this game, but somehow that one does. And
Shrimp,
now it's
maybe?
all on to
I
GN.
hate this
See what
use
damage
of
he
the
can do with the
fucking
Sheriff.
Silva ult.
has some decent damage at least.
Sub 1 minute,
DFM
like
now
that button
has
should be
couple
locked for all
ults
Silva
online
players.
for the next round, but I don't predict Jin's gonna be able to do too much. Peeks out from
What is
A-Link,
that?
gets spotted.
Oh,
What
as
the
you say
heck is
that,
drive by?
as you say that, Meteor down. DHV claims
fine.
the last kill. We'll pick up the from the shadows, but GN 2
Nah.
from the pit. If he gets one,
Why
he
are
does.
you playing here?
Surely not
Oh.
out of the smoke. Buzz will seal the deal.
And T1 will take the lead
Come on,
in a
AG.
bit of a costly round to keep the investments in
Brother,
check.
I wish we had that
But
Silver
they're
ult.
still quite happy with how
Yeah.
things are resulting.
You have
You'd
KJ
assume
ult online
they'll
soon, and you
potentially
also
put
have
some
like a
investments
denial
later
for
on as well
plant,
into
like,
clearing a couple of these corners.
and you're ulting for
Keep getting
45
some
for a
cheeky
kill you don't know
shenanigans
about.
coming on out. But I'm definitely waiting
What
to
the
see
fuck?
when the main
Well, they know
that
where
we know
KJ
and
is.
love will come into play on this defensive side as well.
Losable.
Because currently it's just with the pack. Right, it's not anything too
Oh, wow.
extreme. Where this round might
Oh,
very
it
well
just
be
killed.
with a fast pace up through mid.
Oh, you got dimensional drift out as well,
Yeah, a little
though.
mid push.
T1 looking for the entry.
No, we
into
don't
game
the
think
needs like
BS.
heavy duty boots, man.
DFM just looking for quick
Like I want to
reactions.
spend
Face
$2,000 to buy
over
something that just
Oh
makes me
my
resist
goodness,
damage
Jien,
to mollies.
Can you hold it down?
Oh,
Oh,
give me that shit.
despite the flash, still a shot onto well,
Shot by
Izu. Buzz now from the back lines,
Shot
getting
by
shut
May.
down by May.
4v2.
Potential ults, it's going to be the annihilation that scares away DH out into the open.
How did that not get him?
Not quite able to hold.
How did that not get
DFM
him?
managed to flood.
Yeah, quick battle in the scrap as well, where you've got the charge down mid. Dimensional drift can't do anything for Buzz, unfortunately. Can't protect his teammates, but it can pivot towards the B site to start to get some space. DFM, though, hitting out those shots even while blind. See a nice one from GN. The annihilation I actually thought was going to catch DH, but he manages to shroud and step out of it into the open, into his demise. So the realization from DFM, quickly get to that B site, get the numbers there. Going to be able to put us back into the equal state, 3-3. Starts to get into quite the interesting territory as well, but with 3 rounds in a row that we got from TFM, they're still going to be able to have a bit of a bye coming in towards this round number 7. See if they can have another crack at it.
Some potential ults too. Hunter's Fury could be quite devastating.
Fade out the grav net, dodge that, reposition in towards their spawn at the moment, and May, well, he's going to be spotting out DH, but not available with the gun, unfortunately. Now we put a question mark onto how this round translates, what you want to do to try and find DH, because Akame's got a split
Akame,
decision.
you had the
DH
right idea
or
first.
the team.
Fight
Focus
back
is more on the
before fall.
team,
Always
hearing
fight back
footsteps.
first.
But one,
Always
not
fight
too
back
bad, But
first.
still now, DH still retains control over Boba, which means Jinbong and Cess got to spend some utility just to push past this. Oh, the flash.
Info
Saying
confirms, though,
now
DH
these two have
spotted
so
both of
much
them,
to
so now his
retake as
team
well.
can come to Boba, or
Why not fight the guy on his own rather than the
Izu
3
getting
players?
proactive.
Well, you've still got the sonic sensor that
Yeah,
might
FPX
keep
are
them
on the struggle bus
alive,
here a little
but
bit.
Izu slowly stalks through
It's
it.
They don't
chaos.
wear at all.
Yo!
Now you got the recon as well. Izu just taking his time, sets it up. Oh, doesn't knock it down.
Botched the second one, but 14 HP. Very difficult to get a retake here. You just
FPX,
gotta
they
call this
are
one a success.
struggling.
Should be good enough, yeah. Go off to the save. You need it for the rest of the team, too.
Zach's just going to confirm he's not there with the drone.
Looks
Be
like
able to
Porridge.
escape, but
Do
I mean,
me and
yeah.
Nick look
Gotta
similar.
save that operator is
People do say we
of
look a bit
wise
similar.
decision. Get that
We don't
back
look
in the
that similar.
hands
Nick's got
of
dark
May.
hair.
As T1 will once again pick up the
And he wears
lead
glasses.
here, but I look towards the credit department actually of our
We
friends
sound
over
the
here.
same. We have like the same voice.
A and get a rifle.
Or a very
To
similar
save.
voice.
There's some players that can buy and some that can't, so it might actually have to be
Hell yeah.
for May an overdrive investment and the operator and somebody else. I mean,
Oh, they all
I've seen
get-
a lot
they
of
use-
efficiency with,
They use
people on the
lockdown.
non-duelist
What the
roles, picking
fuck
up
am
the
I
operators as
watching?
well. We do know that
There's no
for this
way.
team,
What am I
the team
watching
is
right
in the
now?
server, T1
Dude.
Look at this. They just used lockdown in a 3v1 and he was
This
on
is
the other
team
side
that's
of the
going to
map
win,
and
by the
saving.
way.
Honestly
That's
though, honestly,
crazy.
let this be known. Yosemite is the first player to understand that planting and saving is the way to play the game.
That's the way.
It's the way.
Somewhat the way.
It's actually the way to play the game. A lot of people would have just saved in that spot, but planting and saving, he now
God
gets
tier.
full loss bonus. So
Team gets more
so,
money from
so he
you,
just got
yeah.
an extra 1,900 credits for that. Well, plus the 300 for planting. So he got 2,200 credits for free.
And upgraded his rifle for free. And made them use the lockdown too. Like outside your examples of commonly planting and saving just for that round. The EVs are off the charts.
Yeah, my face cam is tiny, so that you can see both games.
is where the pool that we're taking it from. 2 seconds to go. Let's see what the beginning stages look like as Jinbong
It's not looking good for FPX though.
over towards mid to shut the
Oh,
door.
May.
But a lot of this utility over towards A-May and the tags at the moment.
Oh.
Off of the net, and that's May, unfortunately, traded down, but still,
E2
nonetheless, quite some
TP deep.
damage. Izu goes for his own overdrive, but he hops up, does kind of throw off the crosshair placement, and then goes in for the kill. That's the A site capture.
I'm locking in on
you can't be jumping
FPX
with the
now.
overdrive, unfortunately,
5v5
but recognizes
retake,
that
Viper's
goes
Pit.
in for the slippery slide back in.
They've got
Jinbong,
Omen ult.
GN.
They got
Two
a
versus
Swear to
got a
God,
kill.
life needs to always be doing something.
back
Because I
side.
cannot stand
Risky
still.
business.
They got a flank coming in.
Not quite the best weapon either, unless
Hero.
Jinbong
The
does
alarm bot
find
is
first
deep.
anyway, tries to flush Izu out of position. You see the barrel, but you don't have the shot.
It's a 3v3 here for
Out of
DFM.
the equation, but you want the silent
Wait,
grip on
Kira won it.
Stacks. It not scoped
Wow,
in
wow.
there.
Oh my God, Kira,
Stacks
win the
just too
round.
darn ready. So that's Grafnat lost. Jin the only one left.
No
Gets spun out
way!
way too quickly. The wallbang shot punctured through.
Maybe a bit of unfamiliarity
Oh,
on
sure.
the operator for Jinbong there. Would have needed to go for the pre-scope.
Yeah, that was
But you want to have your weapon up with your teammate. You just don't know.
a good old classic
numbers
Viper's
are
Pit round.
around for T1 on that post-plant scenario either.
Wait, it's
I wanna
4-3
give
to
early
T1. I
credit
thought DFM
towards,
were winning.
This utility as well, right? The fact that Cess's recon spots so many. You got the extra utility raining on down.
I don't know what
Paranoia,
Jinbong's doing
the
there. He's
ultimate.
looking a
I'm
bit
bit
lost.
surprised that they don't find more there as DFM, especially with an overdrive too. That's so much chaos that T1 need to just get through. They do so quite successfully. Go at it again. No ultimates they need to worry about.
What
As I
is
say
that
that,
Viper's Pit,
there's
man?
Viper's Pit just exploding over towards elbow.
Bro, take that
Trying to
TP, I
stop
dare
and
you.
stall
I
T1.
double dare you.
Got the barrier mash as well as sonic sensors too.
But we
Ooh,
can't lose
blinded,
this.
but still
We
the good
cannot.
shot
You
from
can't
Jinbong,
lose this
but
round
Izu
when you got
manages
deadlock
to slip
plus
in.
the Viper's
Cess
Pit here.
coming in as well, but
You're gonna lose
stopped
this
at the
round.
back line.
Holy
Sit
shit.
down. Another 3 versus 2 scenario at this A site for T1. Groundhog Day.
Tough retake. I mean, this time T1 are running different
That's rough.
positions somewhat.
So much utility for May and Akame.
Gonna have to try to set it up best as possible. Good line for Akame though, and then for May to slide in off the fast
No.
lane, but way too close. Still a good snap, but his teammate's down, and DH has
It's not
managed to
going
come
well
up
for May and
behind.
friends.
Oh, nicely done from T1. They're starting to get a good grasp on this A site and how to get on in and how to hold it down at the ends too.
Oh, what? How's that?
Kame
How's
is
that?
Robot is a cannon. What was that sound you used to make?
But they can't get it done,
Oh, what was the sound I made?
It was still available. Right? Doesn't lose his life to Izu.
I mean, but actually, how was that Omen died?
DFM are going to be able to
The last frame. He literally hit it on the last
there
frame.
is just so much chaos
still might lose the round.
thrown into
Oh.
these duels,
Dude.
into these early
You
engagements,
saw
and
Inga with a
scrappy
class.
mid-side engagements as well.
Come on, surely you gotta win
bad.
against an
Comms
RPA.
can't get
He
translated.
just
You
dies
just
to a
have
snake
individuals
bite.
try and pick up your crosshair. Speaking of which,
Oh,
Not
D1
what
is starting to
happening
dominate.
now. Izu with a relay ball does
I
push
wish I
T
could
on
tell
the line.
DFM to lock
Cess
in,
getting
but
caught out
they're
in the
just
open.
constantly
That's the kill
going
on
A.
Domain.
They are
All
literally
of a
just
sudden,
running it down
DFM
A
just
every
feel
single
like
round,
we
and
don't have legs in
DFM
this
has no
race.
answer for them.
there's a leak over at this A site at the moment, and it's not even like it's a big gaming leak at the moment, right?
Do you think
Like,
FPX
DFM
going
have
back
got a
on
lot
their
of numbers here,
identity
time and time
comps
again.
wise has led to their
T1 are
decline?
just
Well, they changed their coach, is the
Premier
thing. It's
teams
also.
will get to playoffs of Champs'
Down
Choice.
to slight micro. And also
I
for
do
this
think
round
that
where they just
FPX's
don't
comps gave
really
them an
have the
advantage.
guns
In fact,
to
FPX were
challenge.
just
They
ahead
may
of the
not
meta,
work
if we're
out.
being
Jingbo
real.
getting
They
shot.
played a lot of Yoru
Oh,
Viper.
it's not fair. You're getting
They
shit
played a
from
lot of
him.
Yoru Viper Fade,
Low
like
players,
back,
but
like
expecting
last
this
year.
lurk. I mean, you only
And
have
nothing has
Sheriff
changed
as
with
well.
those agents, so
Much you can do.
Can't really reload either.
really they were just kind of ahead of their time. They weren't always great at it, but when they were good, I think they were.
And we have already seen DFM use a timeout in this first half too. Do
They were
want
very
to
good.
Team secret and
But I
drop
do
the
think that, yeah,
secondary
when you
lines
get
and have a
to-
grasp, or are we still
When you
feeling
play
like
something, I mean,
currently
we even saw it
for
with
the
DRG
DFM
yesterday,
camp,
right?
teams
Like
are
sometimes just
okay,
playing weird
right?
shit,
But
like
that's
teams
just
aren't
the
good at
eco round, it's
adapting.
what it
Even
is.
if the
The
even
red
if the
stacks in
answer is
the
actually
back with the A
fairly
side might
obvious,
need a bit
actually
more of a
in-game
backup, but this is
adaptations,
the same
coaches
sort
and
of flip
teams, I
side
just
where
don't think are
T1
very good.
have conditioned it so
If you play
much
something
now
weird
that it could completely
and you've got like
change
a
up.
s-
That's
like
exactly
a
what's
plan
happening.
for what you're doing,
And you're seeing the mindset of DFM.
I think it
That's
will
why they're
work
putting 4
a
players
lot of
over
the
towards
time.
A. They
First
know
time
this
out.
A-side play has been so
Like I think
impactful that
one
they
and done
need to put a
comps
bit more
are
stacking here,
greatly
and they
underutilized.
completely change it up.
Because like you don't even have to, like I think teams think that you have to be good, but you don't. You can have a very basic plan with a one and done comp, and it will probably work. Teams are, I think,
We'll see if Jim
pretty
can
bad at
survive
adapting
initial
like
contact
in game.
anyway. He does well with the snake
Like
fight
with the VOD
first,
review,
but
they're good,
unfortunately
but
we'll have to relinquish the site.
Yeah, look for a
Just
plant
like in the
potentially or
moment,
some
that I
further
don't
space
think they're
towards the back of
great.
the site, because now DFM are here. You got another annihilation as Jinbong to potentially be a bit of a go point.
Right, 5v5 retake.
Set up
You've
for it
got
at least,
deadlock
but
ult.
How exactly do you line it up? There's a crossfire on the other side, unbeknownst to DFM.
You have to pop this ult.
Gonna make it sticky for
Doing an
Izu.
off drone. You see that guy close? He died
Get out,
anyway.
Izu getting
You
shut
got someone,
down.
nice.
There's the annihilation, clears the corner, but Stax managing to hold the angle. Still though,
Trade.
they continue to
Oh my
flood on
God.
through, but Stax holds true. 3 kills in the belt, and it's just Cess left. Not much else to go off of either. The spike continuing
This is
to
a
beam away.
5v3.
Ooh,
Oh,
he turns
what?
around, shuts down
I
Stax.
have no idea
Now
what
needs
Meteor
to
is.
take the kill onto Meteor. Close range duel with the Phantom.
Oh.
It's a wallbang kill for Meteor.
Oh,
That's a
Stax has to give a good little salute. I did that in the moment that was needed. We've seen Stax in the middle of the
That's a
pack
3v1 there
falter
for
a lot of
FPX
times
there,
actually and need to be bailed out. But this time, he has just delivered the goods there. I mean, look at it. 5
Wasn't
versus
eco, but
3 when you consider the DH is out of the play in the annihilation.
that's crazy from Stacks.
Stax's crosshair placement, a little micro positioning for the first 2 there. Were great. The last kill he didn't get, but it's fine. He gets traded at the end. And
Well,
and
not
bailed
looking
out,
good for
right?
DFM,
it's still
and this
kind
was
of
their pick
following
as well.
forward. Last round of the half now.
Yikers.
9-3 to T1, or if DFM are going to be able to pick up a 4th. To have a judge in play for Cess as well. Who's rotating now to the B side to try and help out GN, and it is the right choice.
Yeah, 4 T1 at least. Oh, GN down in the ground.
Double Julius here
Cess
from T1 is looking
side of the
kind of
smoke,
nice,
just
to be
in
honest.
case. Ooh, pushes up now onto Meteor, but he
That's
still
looking
does
less
not
nice.
connect. Meteor, hook around the trigger.
Looking less
3,
nice
no.
from DFM though.
Really way to get back into this as DFM now. It's 5 versus 2. It's just hard.
Yeah, with market control. Way too tough for DFM to launch a retake
It's
from
Sideshow on
this
Platchat
spot.
Island. Do you want me to start? I think I'm hosting Pacific next week.
Fortunately, the lone
Do you want me to start
survivor
off with Sideshow's
getting
gone to
tagged
Platchat
up,
Island?
hunted and chased. No survival here. It's flawless. 9-3
If your pre-game
at the
read
end.
isn't good, the Econ and Dull Snowball in Val makes getting back into half super hard regardless of your adaptation, especially if you're starting on defense.
The devastating way for this
I mean,
to
true
kick off, right?
sometimes,
a lot
but
of util being thrown onto the
I
default
even mean, like,
positions.
take
They've managed
DRG
to
as a good
fake out
example
a
yesterday, right? They're
lot
playing
of
Breach
that
double
and avoid a lot
double
of
duelist.
util
I even
as
think,
well.
like,
So that at least
you should be
puts
able
them
to,
in
even
with a
before you start
shot.
playing, identify
Recon
what
is
they're gonna
available now.
do,
They keep
which they
kind of
did.
faking out that tap, waiting to see if somebody peeks out, but finally they will be able to get that plant down. Recon Dart doesn't actually
But then that
hit
just furthers
anything.
the point,
So
Zoltox.
they've at
Then why
least
don't
got
teams play more one and
that
done
on
comps?
their
If that's the
side.
case.
Fear of the unknown spot.
Like, either way, you're saying teams are making a mistake.
And now you wrap it up.
Has to somehow
Hold up, hold up.
hold the line,
Oh,
play
no,
the
he
time.
needed that kill there.
They're getting a little bit eager there, but
Hold up.
utility being used beautifully to
Oh,
try and shut
never
down
mind. They actually
the
can't hit a shot.
Gets
Wow.
second because
The fact they
of
almost
the
lost that
third
despite having about
goes to
10 chances to
Shrimp,
kill him.
MVP of map 2 and continuing to be a problem on map 3.
This game doesn't matter for Wolves, no. This AG FPX one, this one's just for fun.
Greatest 3K Yosemite could have ever had, and it was close. It was oh so close, but as you said, Shrimp just
Right,
taking
I'm
it away
also
at the end.
like EDG.
That angle from
Come on,
Hatcher,
brother.
getting that double
Come on.
was
You can't lose to
absolutely
Trace.
incredible. That's what you
Come
wanted
on.
to see. That is what.
Shayo, give me
is
some
there-
hope that they won't
Yet
lose.
again,
Please give
it's
me
okay,
any
okay,
hope they won't lose.
AG's retakes
Let me look at the
have been
facts. Let me see if I can be
phenomenal, and
factual
it's
with you or
not
delusional.
exactly
Give me
the
a second.
easiest thing to do on Icebox, so it does just go to show
Okay,
how
Let's
confident
just
about
watch
this
the
way.
let's watch
Think
this
about
one
it this
round
way.
here and then we'll
When
go back
it's
to
mattered in the
Speaking of
past,
very
We'll go back to
impressive
T1.
position
these
coming through
guys
from Spitfire.
kick the shit out of Trace's ass. Trace are like, you know, oh, we'll beat you in the
Like
upper bracket
this.
semifinals.
Gonna
We'll
shut
beat you.
down this
We'll beat you in like week 2 of China. Ooly looly looly loo.
And there you go.
Grand
Life already
finals,
off the board. That
semifinals,
doesn't bode well. And
for
it's right
survival,
before the lockdown comes
Ed
through, so
Word
they already have
Gaming.
the advantage.
You can't even
connect
see
the
a trace
second,
of Trace.
though. Ion will shut
And that's
Spitfires
history. That's on
down,
facts.
with
You
the
love
lockdown
facts.
being taken
You do a
out
lot
of
of
it.
DFM are gonna lose. Don't worry. Don't worry about DFM. They're gonna lose.
And they're coming through now. They've won that position. The lockdown isn't a concern anymore. And yet again, AG have been
Trace has
so
also never beat them twice in a
comfortable
row.
on the retake, but finally,
They're a one
there
spanked
seems
team,
to be a
and they've been
fuller.
spanked
There
before.
finally seems to
They
be
lost on week
a
2.
little bit of a stumble behind you, trying his best. He wants at
Come on,
least to
Kira,
make
you
a
can win this.
statement, but now Kira has to walk through a little bit late. What they doing over there? But he's found Berlin. Berlin is stuck in that corner. The ultimate comes through. More
Kira,
than happy
Kira.
with the shadow step, with the from the shadows just to get out, and it's phenomenally played. Kira very tentative about this position, but he has to deal with mollies. He has to deal with the
It's not
post
even
plant
playing before
lineup. He
them.
has to deal with just 2 members in Berlin, and I'm working off of a beautiful cross frag. And as the spike takes down, the
checked it already,
tap
you're
comes
chilling.
through, but it's not a hold, and the molly
You're
is
playing for
there,
way too many
and it
outs, man.
looks
Like, way
very
too many outs.
comfortably
Go and
like
save,
it
actually.
is
That's a good
actually
point.
going to
Come
be
on.
FPX's
Just save,
round, as
bro.
there is no time
Dude, you're
left.
playing for
The
every
only thing you
possible
get
angle
are
in
frags at
existence. I
this
wouldn't be able
point,
to walk
but
up to my
you're
door
not
if I had this much
even
anxiety.
bringing
It's crazy, bro.
That Izu manages to find and isolate.
You two
no
want a 1v3.
crossfires, an early little jiggle out from Akame.
It's
to
over for
a
DFM.
wide
They just
stream
lost a
from
1v3.
Cess,
It's
a
actually
half
over.
defuse. Everything
It's actually
was
over.
going kind of DFM's way.
Screw this. Like, what do you mean, man? This game is so Jova.
They had the kills. They had the advantage.
Why do you give a
That
shit?
pistol round has
This game doesn't
slipped
mean
through
shit,
their
and
fingers.
it's
They will
over.
buy in towards this
Even
next
if
round,
DFM
though, to
won,
have an
it
answer
was
and an
still
attempt
over.
to keep contest in this map.
Gotta see if they can continue to be slippery.
At least they forced.
They did not expect the force buy, that will be said. Akame coming in with the bulldog now. Barrier mesh up for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's
he's
stuck
Actually
in it.
trapped in
Uh-oh.
jail.
trapped, but he still has good sight lines where he can kind of land a shot.
And they know where DH is. He just used the
Surely they-
paranoia.
surely they
should be
know.
setting themselves up.
They don't know.
To hold, wait.
Progression smoke. Oh, he goes in for the pick, and he springs on to the next one.
This is the
DH,
game you want me to watch.
Another clutch up for T1.
Did they
It
think
means
the
so much for my
paranoia came from
VFL. Well,
Market?
you've picked May,
Or
and he's shit.
Am I seeing Akame's paranoia? I'm reading it wrong.
So good for you.
I don't actually know. I thought they knew he was there. I thought it was DH's
He used the
paranoia.
he did use
from B
paranoia.
main. Unless he threw it from Market and immediately ran around. I don't even know. He's caught them off guard.
He
that's
definitely
locked in
used
stone.
paranoia
He's
from
got
me.
the 1v2 with the
You
stinger.
have Jimbong
And on the
IGL.
force
Well,
for
you're an
DFM,
idiot.
That they get into the B
Honestly,
side
why are
again,
you even
that
here?
They clear house. That they get the advantage. They lose the final.
How did you
duel.
make your way onto
Say,
this
it's
stream?
pretty fun to watch Komodo glitch out sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like, you must be here by accident.
I actually need to know where that came from. Like, that's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt DFM.
But regardless,
There's no way he did. Maybe he threw it at
The fact you've managed to click enough
Rebel Clutch
buttons to
come through
find
for
your way
DH.
here to navigate to there, and
11
then type a
3,
comment
no
as well,
weapons
I'm
for
honestly
DFM.
impressed.
They're going to have to run it back.
Jimbong is on 5 kills.
T1 and a 12-3 state. Getting a bunch of the 9-3s into the 12-3s.
Only hating on Thirsty Human.
Set it up
Bro, he's
anyway.
IGL
This
Jinbong.
was off of the force from DFM, so gonna be pretty tough to at least circle up around.
Let's be real. Ain't no way you're being like with a name like Jinbong. You're just not being a good fragger. There's just no way.
Hope for someone to peek into you. Not happening.
DFM, I mean, they destroy a bit of the utility, but
If he's playing anti-VFL, honestly, props. Props to you. Playing anti-VFL like that, Jimbong IGL, honestly, great choice. Everything about what I just said would change. I'd consider this man a genius. Because DFM wouldn't be the obvious choice either, necessarily.
Yeah, these rounds with
Isn't that the same as Jing?
Dropped by DFM, having to take the knee in that
Yeah,
last
Jing
one.
shit.
This is the result. 12-3 scoreline. T1 have come to.
Okay, can we stop watching this game now?
Feels like it's a bit of a one-sided affair so far on this map. Can't help.
Oh, the DFM fans still want me to fucking lock in on this?
DFM had the advantages. Slips through their fingers. Now they need to run it back 9 in a row. See if they can start off here with at least one when you. I mean, if you even want to call
It's
it a
not
bit lesser of a
GG's.
bias T1, it's just the
Also,
outliers.
I'm red zoning between
Of the lesser
T1
variety.
and the China game as well.
Some
So
light shields across the board.
Oh, what's
but
the
it's still
T1
Vandals
game?
anyway for
it's
DFM.
12-3 to
Gonna have to
T1
have a
currently.
good call. Some good macro decisions.
so
and a
GG's
win
all
for
around.
this round.
Is it map 1 for T1?
It's map 1, yeah, map 1. But it was DFM's pick,
man.
and it's 12-3,
Oh, this
and
could
they've
bite
kind of
T1.
fucked.
Getting a bit
What's the
antsy to
second
find
map?
something in mid.
Second map is Haven.
Oh, and that will be the wall
Oh,
bang.
T1 win. Hashtag
Izu
goodbye
kinda getting
DFM.
caught too.
Oh, but it's a 5v3, they're gonna win.
Versus 3. DFM at
Wait,
this
Autumn's
point in
just
time
walking
just
down
called
with
to
a shorty.
regroup together
Or
towards
with
B
a
main.
Lucky. What the
The
hell?
right idea. Do have a gate crash currently still available for Buzz if he wants to get over here, but you'd assume it's going to expire. It just did, so it's just stacks.
Well, you might avoid the
on this
minus
side
1
by
point from them
himself.
winning this round. So good for you.
No real
Good for you,
delay or
Jimbong
anything
IGL.
else, really.
And all you DFM
Shock
players.
darts for some
You're going to
chip
avoid a
damage,
minus 1.
But, yep, the site and everything has stacks surrounded. He's hiding in the smoke looking for a spring, but the step's not there. Just for DH to possibly look for a kill, not happening either.
Yep, there's our number 1 May. Trying to see what he can do, but is it just at the tail end with no real spice to it? Now Buzz, hopefully doesn't make a meal of this one. Gets some damage towards the economy of DFM. Not expecting a Kame on that line. A flawless round for DFM to pick up their first attacking sided round. But it's just 1 foot in front of the other. It's very slim pickings.
What's May on? May got to 10. Good for you, May. Believe us. You're going to get 1 point from this now.
One of them including a massive comeback, one of them not.
I do enjoy a good comeback story, but this one, I gotta say, it does not feel like it's in the cards.
Yeah, I mean, we've had 9-3s into the 12-3, 9-3, we've had
AG
a
up
12-0.
10-4.
It's been a bit of a different day for sure so far.
Okay, well, strats be aside, you still will have just May running into A site.
Why is it
with
just him?
Fastlane.
Do we not have
you know,
more with that?
T1, Mr. Izu is a
Surely
bit
we could
angry
throw
at
like
that
a
one.
Euro
Shouldn't
flash
be,
through the window or something.
Shouldn't be missing the shots.
Didn't expect the team to be straggling behind. Oh, and May still gets a drop onto stacks.
Oh, bro, they're gonna
5
drag
versus
this
3
shit down.
scenario for DFM. Just got
Go on,
to
enjoy your
capitalize
little
again.
May
Have a good
fucking
call. Leave
two-pointer
May
instead.
around this A site. That's fine. Group up over at B.
Enjoy your little fucking
May.
May 2-pointer. Good for you guys.
He's arrived. Is it too late though?
Can Meteor really do much on this B site? Oh, he's gonna get netted. Shock darts as well. Maybe not quite connecting onto him yet. But nonetheless, Buzz and Meteor trying to get into sight. Starts off with a decent kill. Kami watching the back lines though. Will be able to burst down
I would have
Buzz.
thought Buzz would be good for that one, but
Meteor looks for a
apparently
different
not.
entry.
Damage, but it's not
Why
going
we
to
all
do too much
first
to the
golfing?
economy. if you save, I mean, your team can try and party mix something next round.
God, if EDG play nobody on Yoru, I might fucking...
See if you can catch anyone.
I might die from a heart attack. Honestly, the stress it'll cause me.
Fade away from B main. And May to hang around from market, but he can just kick it in a high gear and get out a bit easier. Now that he's seen you, he's going to find you. 3K for May.
Oh, hold on.
5th for
AG.
DFM.
Locking in, 2v2. Missed the nano
Sunset, map of their own picking. But with 7 more in a row to go.
It's quite a lot. I mean, this round was...
Yeah, May slots himself in nicely. The rest of the
you
team
don't
just
have time for
regroups
2
together.
pulses.
7 in a row, though, with how T1 have been playing in the
I mean, that
first
is a
half.
bonus.
I've just watched the round. I'm not sure which region you're watching, but I hope it's not China.
I did see a silver ult
with the way the
no
DFM are playing.
The whole fucking round was...
that 4 times fast, and we'll see.
What are they doing?
We'll see exactly how that goes down. But yes, it is their round. And
oh, if you missed the EDG game,
you know, maybe a bit late, but that mid
nobody's Yoru
absolutely
is
phenomenal. It just wasn't quite
abhorrent.
Really what they needed, and the frags came through. Shrimp, that
It's abhorrent.
had been played.
No, this FPX AG game doesn't mean anything for Wolves. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Either team can win, it doesn't matter. But
same thing, and this time AG will not fall for it. There is a refrag.
wait, they also saved after winning, and they're 10-5 down. I mean, that's a bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays off for them. Spoiler alert: it didn't.
Yeah, Jet Knives plus 1 away from Viper ult. You can easily even just buy a Bucky and play for like a...
You just gotta play to win. Just play to win the game, bro. Never mind, you're gonna win anyway. Why is this happening? Why are both teams punishing me?
I mean, the spade that life has pulled out to dig the grave of
Why are you swinging that on your own? What are we doing when you got 2 players on it?
As
Fuck you.
well, a follow-up.
You're going back to small vision because that round was so shit.
May to come in and collapse onto a kill.
Oh, good for you and your 2 points. Honestly, enjoy your 2 pointer, May fans. I mean, he's fucking lost his mind.
Didn't have the slide ready.
Nah. Still, 2 players on the edge of the smoke. Some weapons.
I mean, you have to assume a lot of the... Why are FPX moving over here, by the way, for the fucking guns?
Until Stacks has the
It's just gamble this and full retake A. What the fuck are we doing with a sheriff on Raptors?
Just stop asking questions.
Just spamming through the smokes.
Guys, they have
There's a police cover-up right now. Stop asking questions.
Your knives guys on 21 HP you have them holding.
Trying to play it safe enough.
I mean, they're gonna save.
But Meteor will just walk outside.
Holy fuck.
Simple taps. DFM up to 6.
They're just gonna walk into the fucking...
Yep, 1 by 1. Dominoes start to fall.
Only
in
one
favor,
person gets an extra
but
rifle.
still 6 in a row.
DFM are making a slight comeback. It's 12-6.
T1 will have a buy present in
They're
this
gonna
next round.
Who,
Well, it's
DFM?
take
They're
a
gonna
good
die.
decision from T1.
Oh my god.
They are starting to build a little bit of this conditioning again. That was working for
can't
T1.
handle
Honestly, they all died. Save
Going
again.
A, getting in with pace, commanding respect, commanding control, and looking to shut down the round.
Why isn't the win
Same
con done to
beginning
just...
ideas
If you're so
from
hell
the
bent on
side of
economy,
DFM here.
the game is giving you
Couple
free
ultimately
eco.
deciding to
Fucking do
finish up at the
something.
B site. This is again just going a little bit pacey towards elbow, slotting in May, grabbing this orb. Jinbong will get the annihilation. An opening kill
What are
from
they?
Jen in the wing.
Okay,
Making a
DFM are
double.
making a comeback.
This
T1 have
rookie
lost their fucking minds.
certainly
They're
is
looking like fucking
turning
FPX
heads.
out here.
Hell of a step up. It's been an upwards trend from the past games, but now
Oh, never mind.
not
We're making a
quite
knife kill on a
checking onto
3v5.
stairs. You thought that the site.
What the hell?
Don't
What
bubble
the hell
this.
am I watching? Bro, kill him.
Certainly not.
DH, there's
Kill
no
him.
one else behind you. Just make sure you
I
find
have
the
to know,
kill.
I have to know.
Meteor got one towards the A side as well, so extra
They
information
were just
that it
following
still will be
DH,
an
just
A-hit,
for age,
annihilation
just
rip,
looking
but
at the back of
not
Kim's
quite
head.
connecting. And Buzz getting the shot
Oh,
onto
never
me.
mind. It's
Meteor
GG. They're gonna lose the
information with
5v3.
this neural theft at the moment too. Grabbing that down. It's going to be heard and audible. Hey, DH.
Oh my god.
Oh, still the swing from Meteor, though. Not too
He's
bad.
walled
Puts
himself
Buzz in
in.
one-on-one. Holds the op line. 40 seconds, but Jinbok's
Buzz.
blocked off, so all
Oh
it
my
takes
god,
is
that
the
was
shot
a
from
Shot,
Buzz!
GG.
Right through the
What the fuck?
engine block.
End of this if they so wish. There's 4 rounds yet to tie it up, but this is a start.
Bro, my brain is so different. You're like, emphasize the F
Oh,
in
I'm still
FPX.
tying.
It's like, emphasize the fun?
Well, actually, see, fun was kind of, that's the thing. I was more going for either hand them the F or hand them
What a
the...
smoke.
And now I've moved to, I forgot
What, is that an
even I was
attacking
going for
smoke?
at that point. I cooked too hard. Anyway.
Yeah,
They just
it's a
blocked
little
their
bit
own
of a
drone?
clickbait, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah, that's an attacking
I
smoke.
respect you. Look, if anything, that's
Why are they
we're
droning
here.
that?
We keep each other
from-
in check. That's fine. If there's, you have to call it, as you said, a spade a spade. And,
I died.
that will be the case as
Get him out of here.
right now.
We did a
Life-
timeout for that play.
That yellow has
That's
been pushed
crazy.
through, has been
I'm
pushed off of
enjoying
it.
this
He's got a
game.
lot of angles to cover. We can
Hold
see.
on, they got a mid load?
Why is it up again? You just-
AG playing this very tentatively.
Well, just
What?
make it
And it
hard for this
works?
guy offing. They know the ops there.
I must admit, cast
just
division,
smoke
we take
yellow
it for
then.
granted, man. When I can't see
Yeah,
the X-ray,
totally.
I get anxious on their behalf. Thankfully, I can look at the mini-map and that'll give up
Holy,
some
Hanch.
information. Speaking of information, Hansha, free.
Holy,
into
he thinks the
kitchen,
round's over.
3 kills
They
off
think
the
it's all
bat,
over.
and eventually
It
does
is
get
now.
traded out, but how has he done
GG's.
that? How has he just
Famous
walked
commentary
into the kitchen,
From the
cooked up a
1966
meal,
World Cup.
and
Shio could
nobody
never.
even noticed? The ghost chef
Yeah, and
has
you should never
arrived.
either, because how the fuck
This
do you know
is
that?
the equivalent now. The
I'm
only
a fucking
thing that's
Englishman.
happened is FPX. They have very much
First of all,
smelled
I could
the
never
aroma,
hear it,
and
yes,
they've
but I
done that
could
thing in
replicate it
cartoons where the
in a
characters,
cast in the
lift off
future,
their
let's be
feet and
honest.
have been dragged towards
You
the
don't have
smell,
that
and they've been
old-timey-
dragged towards their death.
You would be
Old-timey
surprised.
English
Like,
com-
one man
commentary
left,
voice.
Yosemite.
You would be
He's
surprised. You
done
would
Go
be
on,
surprised.
go on.
before,
I gotta
but
be in the
even
moment. There's gotta be money on the line. I have to have a
is
fucking
amazing.
in-ear
Money
fucking
on the line.
microphone.
There's gotta be fucking
It is
money
a
on the line.
full
I gotta be
four-man
paying- be paid a
retake
day
with the
rate type
positions
shit.
coming through. Kira is ducked away at the very least, so it's technically a
What is the
three-man,
oldest
but
fact
look
you know?
at AG's positioning
The
here. They do not
oldest
wanna
fact.
give
Like, what is your oldest
even
information?
a sliver of
Well,
hope
like
for FPX.
something that I know from my childhood, or something that is like
No, like of
ancient
time.
history.
And I think this
Like,
is
it could be
extra
ancient history, like, what is-
devastating because FPX
Do we
was
share
starting
the
to
same
show
old
signs
fact
of
like the
life.
Big Bang?
It
Like,
was
you know,
really
of the
starting
Big
to look
Bang?
like they
Well,
were
yeah.
Would that be the oldest
mounting
fact?
Well, then again-
I know what
somewhat
happened
of a comeback,
beforehand,
but
but
it could just be that
Is that a fact?
cosmetic comeback.
It's a theory.
That is an absolute
that is a theory. You're not
heartbreaker.
wrong.
I mean, when you're looking
So what
at
is, like, the
shots
fact?
that,
What is the
when
oldest
you're
fact
looking
you
at
know?
Shots like that. I mean, you mentioned it, but we didn't really see from Hanch's perspective. But those shots
Anyways.
are so clean. I mean, that is. Yeah, that is very much taking the F out of FPX. They are having no fun
Oldest
right now.
fact I know. Again,
Like, right now
so it was something that is
And of course, back down
definitively
onto
true.
pistols now with one hero.
Theory means something
Like, I know
different
what a
in science.
T-Rex looks
Phantom.
like. Bones look like.
See if the
No, but
rifle
the
pretty
Big
old.
Bang is a theory.
net some
It is a
results
theory.
here. But this
If
is
you
looking
say it
like a
means
foregone
different science, I
conclusion.
get it. I
AG
get it. But it also
realistically
it
win
doesn't.
this round.
Really.
I mean, they
Okay.
don't even have the blade storm like they did in the previous eco where they managed
They
to
hit it in
actually
the
make
smoke?
miracles happen. This time around,
Like,
it
if you're
is
outside the
just the
smoke?
sheriff. So
Yeah.
this should
Like,
be
all
it
good?
still
going
means the
12.
word theory.
That's map and series points.
Pangea
FPX will have
existed.
money in the next round, but it will be 6
What do they have to
consecutive
retake?
rounds needed to take us into overtime.
we're
Like
back
the
on an eco.
stakes have
What?
never been so
I had the same thing
high
happen to
for
me.
this
Very good.
FPX squad. And I'll be honest, I'm starting to think maybe Volt had it right in week 1.
Something that's there, it's
Um,
almost certainly
Equal
true.
vibes.
Just
Let's
do
just
not
get-
look good for
come on.
FPX this season.
Shoutouts. The man himself is
But surely, like,
keeping us
Evolution and the
beautiful
Big
and
Bang
free
are
for
on
you,
it.
So shoutouts to him. He's been doing a phenomenal job. And
Again, I'm not
Right.
questioning
Money
the
Buddy
Big
is
Bang
so cute.
necessarily,
as
but
you said, and as we kind of backed up, it is very much.
surely there's a
you
lot
know,
that we
Look at
don't
go
know
blue.
about
sixth and second
early
rounds. Right
space.
now, I am very much biased for FPX.
As opposed to,
I
like,
wanna see them do this
Evolution.
comeback. I want to see it get to. I was about to say get to overtime because, as
Spank
you said,
theory.
it's foregone conclusion near
I wanna
enough.
see it go to overtime.
Unless this timing.
This
the
guy's
life
just
has been
crazy with
fought
it.
out and there is a firing squad waiting to meet him. The lockdown comes through as well.
Don't let him
And
stick it.
Berlin
Hello?
is just trying. No, don't you
Holy
dare.
shit.
Okay.
Oh my
They're good.
god.
They're fine. They're fine.
Okay, I mean the utility was there and the frags are all free for all gamers, but that was a concern and a half. Yosemite.
Fake
Chill
guys.
out,
fights
bro.
back
It was a
with two,
1v5.
but Kira shuts it down and map series point as discussed.
Shrimp getting 2 with the shorty is a little bit unfair. It's a little rude. It's a bit cheeky, but we do like a cheeky shorty from time to time. Unfortunately, right? Map and series point. Potentially the end of the line for FPX here today. It's gonna take not just a miracle. I think that, you know, hoping for a miracle here is not the play. You've
Well,
got to dig
it
deep.
could be AG's day.
Timeout not taken. Okay, no discussion to be had here. We are going to roar this one and hope to God that we can make the
Lose
miracle
50
happen.
HP,
Don't
sure.
wait for it to happen. Make
For
it
the gold.
happen. Not as aggressive as
culture.
a hold this time around. We're going to play a little bit further back, but this opening kill, this could be the decider for them. Can they get that first shot? They cannot. They lose the opener. They'll be to get to
And I'm TPing to the spawn.
AG with a solid chance of ending things.
The nightmare himself.
Oh no, they're gonna lose.
The shadows come through, but it's a beautiful sign
Shrimp
of life.
fried rice.
Has
Shut down a
Sobro.
little
Do
bit.
you use it yet?
A shrimp gets the retrade, but
No,
it's
no,
a
no, we
nice
never used it properly.
setup.
Save
It's
it for next round.
From what
No,
was
we're
such
using
a
it.
confident position, from what was such a
Pull
solid
right.
setup from Telby. Spike gets
Pull
tapped.
right.
Hunter's Fury online. He's only got 21 HP,
Pull
but
right.
he's not checked. He's not looked at at
Oh,
all.
GG's.
As Yosemite falls, Berlin fights back.
Oh, shit.
There is a
It's
decent
not
bit
half.
of utility. Berlin jumps
Sure.
off, but this is an unwinnable situation.
Ooh.
We've seen dancing, but dancing in and out of the spike, it has to
You know
be
where
a
he
clutch
is.
shot.
Sorry,
The smoke
surely.
does come through. The
got
angle's
two
not
shots, you
there,
win.
actually. Berlin's opting to
Nice.
stick it, but the shot turns to shut it
GG's.
down. There will be
Well, the best team
GG.
of China supposedly it gets out first.
No, they were both in the same group.
No, I'm just saying from like our assumptions of FPX like on week 1.
Oh yeah, that shit. But the way TMV uses it in context of the Big Bang, no, I understand that a theory in science doesn't mean like, oh, it's like 50-50, we think this happened. I get it. I understand.
You're red zoning APAC, right?
Yeah, I'll be watching this. It starts in 2 minutes.
All right, cool.
Elevated, hello. Let's go,
will
Trace.
be
Fuck you,
playing
let's go,
game.
Trace. Absolutely fuck you. We are not rooting for Trace at whatsoever. Fuck Trace Esports. I need EDG to lock in. What has Bianca ever done to me? Nothing, but I hate him. What was map 2? It's Haven, right? That was DFM's Haven. They lost to Paper X. And they won a 13-1 against Theta Division. EDG has been spanked by BLG and DRG. Well, they didn't. Well, I mean, they did lose 2-0, but have they been spanked? I'm just praying that they don't put nobody on Yoru. Well, I'm praying they put nobody on Yoru. Not nobody. I'm hoping they put nobody on Yoru. Not nobody on Yoru. Do you like that one? Do you like that one? That's what I'm hoping for. Horrible? Shut up. Why play no Yoru? Because they don't have anyone who can play Yoru. And Yoru, whilst very, very strong, is not so strong that you simply must play him every single map. You can play without Yoru. There is a team called Gen G who does exactly that, and you may have heard that they're a 4th seed team, but they are quite good. They got Genai. Genai also can't play Yoru. This is what they found out when they benched Genai. All I can say is the Fung Fung was frying last week in scrims. That's not what I want to hear, Elevated. I want to hear that Trace are shitting themselves. It's EDG, bro. It's EDG.
B not being able to play Yoru makes you pretty shit. Gang have the best neon in the world.
Yeah, but EDG also have... You know, this team won champs on the back of Neon. They literally won champs by playing Neon. More than everyone else. It's not like we've got a bad Neon player.
And DFM are 2 days later, right? So there's going to be some differences. What I'm seeing in the compositions, I mean, they're the same. What I'm seeing in these pistol positions, very slight differences. GN last time played outside grass.
Neon needs a breach, and I know a pretty good breach.
Sova still see long for T1, same position, except you got
let
Yoro on
Simon
C with the
live
TP
in
to B
peace.
instead of playing it short with the TP to B. So it is, by all intents and purposes, the same start of the pistol rounds for these two teams, which should end at the A side.
Oh, leading to it now. Stax is the only one on A without much else. So unless you can get a couple of taps in, you might have to, yeah, he's just going to have to jump out.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to break that shield, unfortunately. Now you got Cess playing in the wings and the little lurk with the classic. They can't get the job
EDG keeps
done.
going smoggy on recon and flying to China and firing their coach. Yeah, it's not great.
They're gonna have to retake
It's all
that
not
because
great.
DFM
Trace win, trace win, trace win, trace win.
Shut up, Trace Trooper. God, I've got you to deal with now. We did. It's funny, the people who have these team names, they are turning up for their teams. We got Sergeant Sentinel on here yesterday.
Angles, but still Jinbung managing to hold down the first point. Stacks out from heaven and then getting shut down. 2 players left though, but all of them are all pretty low.
Yeah, but May's going to find that frag
Well,
to get
there
the
we go. DFM on the board.
They're going to pick up the pistol. So we're going to start off like the last
Whereas
map.
Nova
A pretty
wins
close
champs.
pistol.
Nova wins
DFM
champs is
winning it
gone
in the
because
end.
Nova only won
Maybe they
one
get the
game
second,
this
and
stage,
then
and
all
it
goes
just
downhill
so
from
happened to be
there on
against
out.
Wolves.
Who knows? Because we started to have some awakening from May and the server as well, tail end of the last map. So if that can translate over here and the team can start to get some really good reads on this attacking, or just, yeah, attacking side, and they might be able to try
I'm
and
feeling
push us
about
into
Nongshim.
the third map. But real early days, of course. So
I think it's going to be a real
Just
tough
classics
ask for these
for
other teams to
T1.
finish in the top 2. I think Pacific is
Mid-exploration.
just too good. I think Nongshim will destroy Ascension,
Watch out though. The
but I
angles being
don't think
held.
that they will make champ.
Of course, T1 not really aware of it just
I
yet.
think the finishing top 2 is just
Maybe hitting rifles too.
step too
Jinbung
far.
Out with the Phantom.
Oh, if they get a
Phenomenation.
reload on May right now, May should be getting close to swing on him, but Cess is here to help. You're going to have to just give that the respect.
EDG didn't make champs this year, and it's nobody's fault. I mean, that would be a great video
Little
title.
check
wouldn't
from
it?
me to spot out so many players. Unfortunately, he's going to get domed. Even with the flash out from GN.
Nongshim
Still,
will
though,
make top 4, says
continuing to peek
Elevated.
out, T1 will get punished. No weapons retrievable.
Interesting.
Izu slipped up from behind, but again, still the classic, so still relatively clean.
They navigated quite well for DFM. Just losing the one gun, they'll be fine with that.
Yeah, but top
Could've
4
been
won't get
some
them to champs.
chances
I
of stopping
agree.
this.
I
T1's
could
pistols
see them
could've got
finishing top 4.
Right, a couple of those moments, but
That's
they
still
hold
not
it
good
on
enough for
down.
champs. They've,
It does look like we're in for
still wouldn't
another
go.
heater for Jinbung.
but that would be bad for
potentially on this
Gen G.
attacking
Well,
side.
no, it wouldn't. That would be
2
good for Gen G.
rounds and 6 kills. It was 18 that Pilski was mentioning. And he managed to do in that 13-1.
Nongs, yeah, if
See how consistent he's
one of
gonna
the teams
be.
guarantees their spot, so in
Split the
Americas, for
team,
instance, like with
playing the
G2,
lurk
there's
roles
only
as
one
well.
Ascension team.
Buy
But like in
round
EMEA, where both
quite
teams
the
have been
backing of
relegated,
weapons for
there'll be
DFM too, so they can
2
give
without.
this one a
Well, there will
good
be 2
going.
new teams for sure.
Ooh. Still
I haven't really been keeping up with tier 2, to be
lethal
honest, too
range.
much.
It's just
I
some
generally
early info for both sides.
Yeah, the drone's just spotting out that nothing is really close.
I think because of
Now
the
EMC
addition of
just
BCT
buzz,
China
starts
as
to
well,
clear this angle. He
it's
doesn't
been
flash
because
himself
normally I would
or have
catch
the
some
right
tier 2
line.
games
Could
like
get absolutely taken out.
you know
Just
in
gonna
the
go for
breaks
gate
in
crash
between
spotto.
because normally you know
Call for the
a tier
team
2
to
is
get some
going on. It's
assistance
kind of
over
the breaks
here.
in between
This is
tier
where the
1.
lurk Jinbung
But
comes in
because China
clutch.
keeps starting earlier,
He
I've
gets the
actually
information
been
with the hat too.
watching China more
Team
than
will
the tier
continue to
2,
press
so I haven't
forward,
been as locked into tier 2.
or actually peel off for the rotations thanks to Jinbung.
Yeah, I don't even feel like this DH flank by himself is too bad, right? Because of how sensational he's been time and time again.
That's
So now
a
that he
round
finds
killer
that kill,
for DFM.
it's going to
That
potentially
could've
just be the
easily won them
reset
around that
or the bunkering down to try and find him. 40 seconds to go to get this plan as DFM, and they are going towards
Might
this
be a free
seaside
kill.
to try and find him.
Oh,
Izu
how's he lived that?
gets dicey.
Managed to preserve his life still. We look to the entrance from Garage. DH, well, he spammed. Tries to set up for Paranoia, not even really necessary. Stacks already in line.
Well, DFM
GN.
easily could have won this round. I mean, look at the HP on some of
no
these
way
players as
out
well.
of this
And they ended up
round. There it is.
living with
Yeah, a
4
bit of
people.
hesitancy feels like potentially for DFM there. Had they just narrow focused on towards the C site, going through Garage when they it looks
quite
like they were
interesting,
gonna start
the-
to stampede up
The
there.
Yoru
Go
ISO
into the
versus
site
the
and find him when
Yoru
he's low
Neo.
HP. Potentially even could have established a plant and looked to lock it on down, but they slow their pace down. Izu has a bit of a fumbling with the relay bolt, but still is able to survive, and then him and Stax just together in towards the site with DH there in case as well. Sectioning off the site with his dark cover.
Mates are going to crush Ascension. I've got bad news for you.
T1
Mates aren't in Ascension.
in the midst of it.
Mates aren't playing in Ascension. They're gone.
Rifles across the board. No ultimates in sight just yet, but it's a bit of a quicker one by Akame, by himself. Try and sell a bit of a fake before the team may come through the garage.
Kind of a stomp into a little fake comeback
Shield
from
being
DFM.
jumped around util, but nothing really sent out by T1. They're still comfortable with
Will
what they're
Wolves
seeing.
go to champs?
Oh, lots of damage on towards May as well.
Right now, I'm
Spike
going to say
and
no.
Cess dropped in grass.
I think it's quite unlikely
go
that
from
Wolves
bad
go to
to
champs
worse.
right now.
As Buzz even sprays down Jinbong all the way
Again, had
through the
EDG won
lobby.
yesterday, I would have
Yango
actually
helped
felt
too.
pretty good
May
about it.
was
But
forced to gate crash
right
out.
now, I feel pretty bad
Even
about it.
trying to retrieve the spike. Izu might be able to for a quick
Well,
spam or
Riot
two.
nerf
Yeah, I
Yoru.
mean, you just give them the spike at this point
I mean,
in time.
this is what I
They
said in
found
my most
GN.
recent video.
Just
Is like
one by one, DFM are
Yoru's
falling
pick rate is only
likewise.
30%.
Enough numbers.
Now the duelists
Like
to
in
have a save
in
simulator
America's
would be like
EMEA
50
and Pacific, at
seconds
least
to
when
have
I
a
checked for
chit-chat
that video,
amongst
it was
themselves.
31, 31, and
if you're
33.
T1, you're recognizing your opponent's economy.
But
Wouldn't be
Yoru
a bad
is also
idea to at
kind
least
of
hunt, but then you got to remember your own as
gatekeeping
well.
somewhat the
It's not
pick rate
like
of
you're
the Flash
swimming in a
initiators.
pool of cash. So it's just going to be this respectful save, you would assume.
So, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay, a little bit of respect and sportsmanship
Nerf
from
Arbor again.
both sides, but
As much as I want to see like a hunt, I would even love to see just like the orb gathered by Buzz, but
no.
you know, 9 times out of 10, he'd go to get that and he'd get swung on and die. So no extra ulti orb to be picked up from him. Okay, they're
So, yeah,
actually going to get
it's a
Stacks on over
it's
to
a
pick it up. That's what I
tough
was
life.
hoping. I was going to say as well, after that, I'd like to see Stacks hunt
If
for the
nobody
kill
is on
because he
your
was
then
away from the
EDG
orb,
have
but in
completely
picking that
lost
up
and
there,
gone
it's
mad
fine.
after
It's
how
fine.
clueless he was on the
T1
agent
will
yesterday.
survive with 5. They'll pick up the
Yeah.
ulti orb as well, and with the save weaponry for DFM, they're just going to have to invest.
Yeah, I could see
again,
them giving Yoru one flash.
and drop over what they can.
pretty much.
I'm still waiting for that paranoia nerf
Economy
to
is
come.
definitely not going to look too good now, with the way that T1 has been starting things off.
It's the reset time. If this goes wayward for DFM, build up the loss bonus, but you don't have any real cash behind it.
I don't think only one flash for Yoru would kill him, to be honest. It would be a big nerf, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it would kill
Ultimate
him.
online and as fancy to win it. You pilfer a gun off your opponents. So it is an important round for DFM. Changing things up for the approach, the silent creep up the guts of mid into a B site where you
Like, the idea of just having an agent they can play.
to find the time.
If they got rid of a
Shot dart
TP, that would kill it.
lands for the close
If you only had one
wire.
TP, I think that would kill
Not
it.
this current one.
DH in position
Because then
two.
the counter on,
Relay bolts at
like
the
when,
ready.
because when you're playing against a defensive
Would've been a quick
Yoru,
shutdown.
if you only had one TP, that would be kind of rough.
DFM still trying to create pressure elsewhere.
They went B as well. You got to.
But as long as you've got 2 TPs, right? As long, you can get your Yoru set up, and then he can get out for, you know,
looking to explore
most of the
elsewhere
round.
towards A lobby.
And so he's still going to be strong.
On Dart to be destroyed. It's going to keep things interesting over to the A site.
How
That's put a little
likely
bit
do you
pressure in
think
my
that a
mind on someone
T2
like
team
Meteor
will
at this point in
qualify
time,
to
but he's actually
T1
got
and
the
won't
camera
be a
in the
bottom
perfect spot to
feeder
still
without
spot out
changing
down
their whole
C1.
roster?
He's got the awareness
Most top
first from
T2
the
teams
trap
are just
layer garage.
ex-T1 players
T1
and
have a
one
really
random
good
cracked
understanding
kid
of what's
that will
happening
get
around the map
poached
at the moment.
regardless
You'd
of if they
assume
qual like
it's all
Carja,
ruse to this C
Zeus,
site with the
Vin.
spike to go B.
Well, yeah,
Stacks
that's
would
the
get
thing. If they,
pressured for this
like,
Hunter's
again, if
Fury.
Apex kept Kayak,
actually come
right,
back,
would they
drop
be
off
in the
the challenge.
situation they were now? Probably not.
Oh,
Right, it depends
spot
on
out. Oh,
can
actually
they
takes
keep their
down May.
players.
Could even peel back now, but
Oh,
just
wow.
goes in
Oh,
for
what a
shot darts. Izu out from C-Link.
So,
Jinbung and Cess left. And
like, could
yeah,
they?
they're
Yeah,
just
like, they
way too
could,
far
but
from
yeah,
the
if they
rest
get
of the
poached, if their
team.
players
They're
get
everywhere.
poached, then
That's the problem right now.
they're
T1
in
were
trouble.
everywhere in that point. They're over at A-Link. They're over at C-side. They're in your spawn, flanking. They're finding everything. You're getting very narrow focused in your head. I mean, they're even in your face. To
But
be
like,
fair,
if you look
in
at,
that B
let's
side
take
too.
Nongchen
Izu
as an example,
sliding
right?
on in,
Like,
trying to stop the
you can
spike
have a
wave from
good
going
tier
down.
2
Doesn't
team
do
and,
so, but hits some
you know,
pretty
pretty, as long as
nasty
you can keep
taps on towards the
the
heads.
players you want to keep, then you're fine.
Really well
Right?
placed out from T1. See those shots as well with that dot crosshair and some good patience as well, right? Cess, focus on the garage, just gets shot out from behind in the window. Really
So, yeah,
nicely
yeah,
done from T1.
It could happen. I mean, it has
Plant,
happened this year.
DFM and that loss bonus will be forcing up by here. Lots of light shields
But
across
it
the
just,
board.
it's just I think EMEA in particular is going to be hard, right? Because in the other regions,
it's going to be one of them much
right, in Americas and Pacific,
DFM. Otherwise, you'd be
you know, you've got different language teams from different places where, for instance, if you're like looking to poach Nongshim players, you know, well, you're looking at building a Korean team. Right, so there's only a couple teams that can poach the Nongshim players. And if T1 and DRX and Gen G are happy with their rosters, then they're not going to. Whereas in EMEA, like every team can poach your players.
In towards long, the camera for the site as well, so expecting there might be a little bit more of this Akame play towards the C site. Okay. Though you see DFM
so I feel like in EMEA in particular, I think it's probably the hardest one.
Themselves some options towards this B site.
No push, resistance of the smoke. 50 seconds.
Got that garage
but like if a
control.
Japanese team won Ascension, you know, like and they, you know, were like people who basically only spoke Japanese, like if you've only got two teams that are realistically going to poach those players, it obviously becomes less likely that
make a decision here as DFM. Do you still want to go to this C site split that you thought you were setting up for, or do you want to try and navigate back in towards this B site now?
Did Ryan make a rule about it?
That you've got to think about.
I don't think so.
It's gonna be the answer B. Get crashed through. Oh, slight.
Because then you're limiting.
Izu, though. And that will be a chance for DFM, but
I mean, honestly, you might even not be able to in Europe.
On the site, and both defenders, you'd expect one of them
because that's what happened in football.
10 seconds to go.
Like that's how football rules changed. Because in football, you used to not be able to move teams. But then, like under EU law, they found that that wasn't fair practice, so they got down.
Spike.
I actually don't think you can do that
around chaotic on purpose to win. Like, what the fuck was that?
At the end of it, had that started to come on down, they just weren't expecting the later flank to come through.
Wait, you're watching Pacific?
The A-Wrap.
Yeah, I've got it on the.
See this
I'm
on the
watching
replay.
it.
Look at that. 8 seconds.
I watched that round. That was
6 seconds.
confusing as hell.
It would have been hella close if he gone into the drift.
That's such a good B angle in the beginning. They double pump fake it back and like just run out of time, but get bailed out by Jin Boom's lurk. Like, what the fuck? I'm also winning rematch games on the side, which is kind of sick.
Are you winning? Are you winning, son?
I'm actually winning. Just mercy rule the team. Run it back.
Wow, without me.
Well, do you
I bet this team thinks that all teams should be speaking English. Colonizer. Says the fucking guy who literally just coached a team.
Oh, no response.
With multiple Koreans on it. With a Russian on it. With people from the... I mean, I guess they kind of speak English in the Philippines. And you, this guy, this American goes into a team and says, you've all got to speak fucking English. And then has the gall to accuse me of doing that.
Gonna be rifles aboard again. Half shields. Standing ahead. Starting out towards a lobby.
Yeah, another different look to this utility from T1-2, mind you. Oh, Trapwire's not at the front of B. They've got a camera there instead with them put over towards the C side. I am loving the fact that T1 keep changing a lot of these positions, and now May. Well, he gets a bit of information on the dimensional drift, but the problem is Izu had none at this B site.
Little space creator, little Thomas Muller.
He has overdrive, but shut down by Jinbo. Still trying to stay alive, dancing around Cess with support, but Meteor crunches in. He gets a good double onto May now with a spike out in the open.
Number one player in May versus DH,
wow.
the rising star of T1.
He does now.
DH would have seen this.
Hey guys,
you're gonna follow him?
Have to
this might go wrong.
This might here, so he's gonna
this might go very wrong. Yeah, you just stay by this. Stay in line of the spike. You know which way he's coming now.
DH now,
smoke it off.
You couldn't chase him. There's like one angle that you watch.
There's only one.
I would have loved for him to just try to step up above, but hey, he should know where May's coming from. 30 seconds to go.
He takes the linear angle, though he crushes down DH!
Yeah, I'll be watching him
actually gets the drop on May!
I mean, the first one should be over pretty quick.
Come out, the DH just absolutely dropped the ball, but no, he does manage to wrangle the spray.
Did you see the cage throw here?
Just heads up on him that he heard where May was running from.
I didn't get to see it.
You know, so many different
was like,
that
here, take this. Take this cage.
Right? But, hey, he chooses to just take the jewel front on the floor.
Take this.
Funny as fuck.
Sharpie here from May in the replay too, mind you. Another scrappy battle in the midst of this B site. yeah, he knows.
Guys want to become
that is a
Sylvan
breath.
2.0.
That would have been a huge fumble. You reset the economy at DFM now too, by the way. Some sheriffs.
Yeah, that was an
sitting at the
interesting way of
cess.
playing that 1v1 when you know which
Has lost
direction
his
he's
life
coming
playing that deeper line before. 2 Buzz. That was in a rifle round this time though, just on the pistols. Getting close to a bit of a garage pop.
Close being the operative word. T1 still hovering around these positions, but Akame slipping through
They
from
just
C-Long.
smoke off
Medium
garage,
wasn't looking.
like to cross deep in
So
garage.
things get a little bit
Just
spicy.
walk down C, and this guy is just staring at this shit.
Potential kill contract too, but
kinda
DH
crazy.
just inside of the smoke.
Sharpie from
nice
GN on
shot.
stacks. Again, another just mid-rounding situation where players
Now
are
where are we
trading
going?
players and we don't know the
Going A.
positions because everybody's bloody everywhere. This is sloppy but entertaining Valorant, that's for sure. And now we start to navigate to this A site where it's just Buzz. Does he use the drift this time to get out?
Oh.
Well,
Does
now
go
run.
for it.
Now just take
Scouts
the
at
site.
least,
Don't
make
plant.
sure that no one is around A long, and he might even be able to capitalize off of that position.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Goes for the flash. May has his
Oh,
own TP
oh,
and
oh.
lands the shot on the Sheriff.
Gets a Phantom too.
Low HP, but still
I shocked that.
a chance nonetheless.
May
T1
picked up the gun.
needing to retake from Link. Too many angles to cover, but it's Izu with
Oh, they
fast
killed me.
lane.
That was
DH
the
with a
gun.
shot! DH! What is that triple?
How's
Ole.
it go from bumbling around the bullets in the 1v1 to May to just
Ooh.
absolutely hitting some sinkers in that round? That is gorgeous to come out from him. Yes, I will add, it wasn't eco from DFM technically, but they're hitting some sharp shots too with their own sheriffs, so it
Ooh.
does get a little bit problematic when Akame is just allowed to waltz in towards the C site like no one's home. Jen hits that shot. And then May finds one when
All game is
Buzz
tie,
comes out
lose,
of the
stage
drifts.
2 grand finals.
It
We
does
will be
look a
there.
little bit awkward, but it comes into
Honestly, if it
the
is,
side
I would
post
prefer
plan.
that. I would, if Wolves can't make
Well,
it,
look
I
at
would
this
prefer
one.
that to happen, and
There's that
EDG
extra damage,
also
by the
don't
way,
make
that
it.
Jinbong
Fuck
took at the beginning
EDG.
of the round from Buzz coming in and assisting.
Apart from EDG,
5-3,
lock in
T1.
today, and I will take back everything I just said. Eliminate
Find
Trace,
6
and you'll be back in
rounds
my good books.
Now against the guns of DFM that are going to be backed up with Honest
I
Fury
forgot I
and
still need
Kill
them to win.
Contract. Very interested to see if Akame wants to try and find this one.
Surely at some point, but oh, there we go.
Hey, at least we know
Izu
how
that
to
he
use an
gets
ISO.
into the gulag, but you need the kill. He's gonna go off the whip.
Fucking mom spaghetti,
Yeah,
bro.
That's rough.
And no
For
one's in
T1,
garage
they
to get the
to
trade.
hold.
And there was no garage
Wait, hello?
control from the rest
The
of the
not getting a
DFM
trade
team while
there
that
is
fight in the gulag was
heinous.
going on, by the
What's
way,
the
too.
point of the ult?
No scaling
They're
up.
not even faking
That's
the grenade.
heinous.
What is that?
Positioning here, DFM.
Just trying to work off the cage now. They know Izu's still in
Oh,
there, but he
bro.
couldn't catch him.
Oh my
Jinboo gets
God.
punished.
Yeah, this
I want
is
a
looking bit
refund.
awful
Why
for
want this
DFM in this
region?
round, really.
Stay back is the
Misses
best. Stay back is the
1v1.
best.
There's no
DFM,
space.
wave
They
by
get
wave.
shut down elsewhere.
Wait, of tears
Buzz
more
pretty
like
much
it.
just confirms that nothing is happening
across,
around
across
this A
it.
site as well. Hunky Dory plays from T1 here.
Bro. That's got
Very okay.
Oh, they're saving.
Yeah, it's just going to be another save.
Are we saving?
30 seconds.
God, this is one of
No other
the, again,
option.
TMV pet peeve. If someone says
Still
save,
really
fucking
odd.
save. Why are you
One
TPing
thinking
forward?
that
What are
might
we
be,
doing?
A bit of an outside A surrounding spot. You can definitely understand why that would be the case too here. When you've just been seen, you know, 2 players at C, you got a bit of a pivot. You haven't seen DFM for quite a while. All of
10
Sewers is
seconds
dirty info. All of Long is dirty info. Definitely understand
Yeah.
as T1's thought process on why they think it's going to end A, but now they'll realize that it is just the save.
How far
call
away
for
from?
DFM.
We are gonna lock
They'll
in on
hold
this
with
game,
3
by the way.
weapons to go again in the next round.
Some
We are
golf
gonna
clap from
lock
the
in on
audience
this
too,
game.
nonetheless. It will be T1 securing a 6th already.
But this is where I start to get a little bit worried for DFM too, right? Is this starting to?
'Cause again,
look a
this
little bit
game,
like the
I mean, if
DFM of
DFM
old? Is
lose,
this
they'll be
where
in
May
4th.
Is very rattled, right? Wasn't able
But
to
it doesn't
really
matter
find
that much.
things over in map number 1.
I'll put it in
Hasn't
picture in
been able to
picture if
really
you
do
want.
so convincingly here in map number
But-
2 either. Very big.
We're locking in on
reliance so
EDG.
far on May being
Hard
like God mode in all of these.
Yeah, I do
previous
want to make a
series.
video about
Yeah.
Fnatic Liquid.
Certainly feels that way. But we
It'll
look to the
probably
next
come out
round, starting with
Quite late
off
today
with
because I do
quick
also want to watch the
movements.
Community Shield. I am gonna
Yeah,
leave
had
at
to get out
3,
of dodge there. Undercut
so I'm
gets you and
hoping
shit
for
pretty much dead to
EDG
rights.
to be a fast
Gonna
2-0.
run on backwards.
I'm
Speaking
not
of running,
hopeful,
it's
but
a bit
I'm
of a
hoping
forward
it will be.
momentum play for DFM here on the back of all of that utility. Nice and early on, a big backing up though of the T1 members at the site.
Well, there we go. Just full on set play into A. Stacks, though, pulling off from the off angle. Buzz with a pop flash, and he's able to collapse onto it. A third kill, maybe? No, shut down by May, but still the trades from T1 too strong. Cess, the only one left, goes for the swing regardless, but shut
it
down
ain't looking good,
by
Chief.
Meteor.
Christmas lights in that kill feed for sure there, Quack. Backwards and
Then again, that
forwards,
liquid video might take me some time to make, so I actually might do like a power rank. I could do an EMEA specific power rankings video, couldn't I?
T1 are
People
winning
have played all
these.
their games. Actually might be a bit easier to make. Final power rankings. Are we getting into this? The EMEA, how would you rank the top 3 in EMEA after Liquid just beat Fnatic? Like, do in your heart of hearts, do you believe that Liquid is better than Fnatic? You want in the call? I'm adding Mr. Elevate Speaks.
But
Liquid, Fnatic, Heretics. You put Heretics 3rd. I see, because I think it is quite tough. I think I might, well, I don't know. I might put Heretics 1, but...
Both duelists over towards A long. Progression smoked on off. Hide in your own
I think
dark
it's quite
cover in
tough.
case the recon
Heretics,
bolt
Liquid,
goes
Fnatic.
there. Always love the forward thinking on these sort of game plans.
Hello.
But an operator at this
Hello,
sort of
hello.
position as well. When your gate crash is still available, you'll hold down and you'll just get your
So you're
head
ready to talk
removed.
shit about
An
EDG?
opening duel from Akame. RDFM going to be
Why
able
is
to
your
convert
mic
though in
like
this 5 versus 4.
700 times louder than it used to be?
Now 4 more.
Let's
I
wait
don't
to
know,
happen,
you tell me.
but
Maybe
we're
that's a
getting
you
caught.
problem.
T1
Ever thought about that?
As the
Look at him trying to
mentioned, they're
instantly
so
blame me
aware
for
of what
something.
the game plan is going to be. Izu already in position,
You're right,
goes
my
out,
bad.
jump spots, slides over to the 3rd kill, and
Been a
gets
rough
the
week,
one
okay.
mid-air set.
To be fair, you're much
No
quieter
chance
than
in
you used to be.
surviving. We're 8-3 now for T1.
Izu has been
the hell?
having a great day on the stage and in the server today.
If I could
From the
turn
last
up to like
map to that round to a couple of
190%.
extra bits and pieces in this map as well. 4K comes out there. I mean, in the moment that they had the 5 versus
You watching
4,
the Chinese
Jinbum gets
stream
spotted
or
out.
the other one, or
They
is
even,
there any
look at this
difference
from
in
Izu.
the...
He broke the shield
there
of
won't be.
Akame just
The only
before
difference will
going
be
for the
maybe it's slightly
reposition as
delayed,
well.
but you can just
Didn't
pause.
even have a fighting chance. You feel like as Akame and Sass, I mean, he got spotted out at the corner of that dark cover. Really nicely done from T1. Again, rotating the right numbers at the right time.
Was the
Really
Plat Chat
good
prediction? I don't
ideas,
know,
but
because
now
I
we need to
wasn't
see
on
something
Pacific.
answered back by DFM
so I
in the
don't know.
last round of this half. A quick pop towards this C site with May to give the info on the drift.
He does kind of spot them, but DH hiding inside of the smoke. Smay gate crashes back into safety. The whole team just making sure that DH isn't lurking around somewhere. But still, though, the firing squad, it doesn't pay off. Stacks! He lines them up. DFM continue to press for it, and they manage to take down T1. Buzz with the op tries to hold it.
Why doesn't he also have a
Honestly,
rifle
how are
anyway?
DFM 3-1?
Repositions now, picks up the van.
Don't
No
get it.
pops flash through the cage. The clone making some noise,
I
but
don't
he's stuck
get it.
into the corner. Great flash, but they dodged it.
There's this guy called May, and I've heard he's quite good at the game. I think that might explain some of it.
I still don't get it.
If Heretics, Liquid, and Fnatic are top 3 of EMEA, who's the 4th? Well, right now, I would say, and again, I don't want to spoil the video, which I probably would. That would probably will be the video I make today. No, it's not BBL. You're all wrong. As my internet dies. Can my internet not die? Okay, at least it's halftime when it's dying. Okay, we should be back. Navi is the correct answer. Navi are right now playing like the clear 4th best team, I think. Like as we live and breathe, I think it has to be Navi. Like Navi, they should have beaten Fnatic. Like they actually should have won this game. And it was kind of just Fnatic's aura that won. And then against KC, I mean, the game didn't feel this close. The game did not feel this close. Also, Ruxik's the GOAT.
TMV, are you gonna go to Paris to watch champs?
That is still TBD. I'm still trying to get some tickets.
Surely you can ask for a media pass.
Well,
that's one of the premier streamers.
Well, this is why it's TBD. I need to get Shio, and Shio's the interviewer of Toronto. I need to get him to give me a reference.
Do you need a guy to talk to?
Okay.
I can give you the guy. Just say I'm TMV and he'll give you everything.
That's a great way to start, nonetheless.
Well, I was a whole round behind. DFM won. We just missed that.
Whoops. It's not very complicated. You just contact somebody at Riot, be like, hey.
DFM's trying.
Yeah, that's why it's TBD. I might have done that, but it is still TBD. Leave me alone.
It's just the sheriff in Akame's hands.
He's right on that. Everything is TBD.
You are an adult and you can't take care of yourself. I'm proud of you.
Able to hold down A.
Jesus, God, what who shot in your team?
Goalie. He cannot take care of himself in goalie at all.
Giving over towards May to get closer to this.
Oh, did you have rematch?
Only
no.
3 more.
Bro, this guy's got a problem.
The soccer game.
Plant would be
yes.
pretty nice.
The trips.
Rizu.
Just stick it.
Got the China walkouts though. Do we need to have solo walkouts for every game?
I mean, he's too away from the dimensional drift. He finds this closing kill.
Builds a fan base.
Or the defuse. You get one away. Give him the defuse. You know, we can definitely see a Yoru pick up that A
that is
with
elevated.
a smoke to assist.
Bro, I forgot I'm banned on Twitch. What did you say on Twitch? Say it in YouTube and I'll ban you there as well.
T1 will just take the spike plant and try out for the next.
Yeah, Bulldogs, Outlaw, Sheriff, gonna have to make sure that you're buying your full shields on the side
What did you
of
say?
T1. Now, I mean, they should be because they know the Outlaw is in play. They
Said
just
something
got
stupid.
ripped asunder by it in that anti-eco.
Kyle, you're Canadian, right?
How
We'll see
stupid?
what
Yes,
the
sir.
offenses are looking like
Does
from
it offend
T1,
you when
what
I
they
say
wanna do,
soccer?
if
Or
they're
does Canada
expecting,
also call it soccer?
you know, a bit of an ulti play.
I don't
perhaps.
care
It's
that
not
much
something
about
they
language,
generally
I'll be
do
honest.
Anyways, with the Yori on down, they'll do it with the Sova ISO, which is what they're doing right now.
Canadians do
in
call it
Cruise.
soccer though, no?
We can say a mix. Yeah, some people calling it soccer, some people calling it football. Depends on your level of interest and how much you love the Queen.
Little floaters around the map as
The
well.
Queen is dead unless you're
Meteor,
talking
see
about
what he can spot
Camilla.
out a little bit later in.
Those
type of things before
I know that
ultimately
there's some people in
deciding
Canada
where
who
you
just
want to
really
end
love Britain
up.
in general.
Meteor versus Jingle would be nice, but
Oh,
here
yeah,
we
that's such
will
a
have
late
Buzz
shield
versus
pop, my guy.
Caught with the shields.
Towards Cess now, thinking to possibly send out Recon.
What would you have to say to get banned in
He has
this
to get out
chat?
of
Had to
that
be
one.
pretty crazy.
Reveal yourself with a Bulldog, a lesser weapon.
It doesn't have to be that crazy.
Destroyer might be the coach with the most aura.
Yeah, not like that.
Pretty good name.
Yeah, with a name like that,
Some good pushing and
no matter
pulling
what you're
around the
walking,
map
you could be
as G1
4'5",
at the moment, slotting in some
and you're
lurks
probably
here
even
and
more
there.
menacing. Like,
You
holy
see any
shit!
overextension
Why
from
is he
DFM,
called the
you can call
Destroyer?
the
What
audible.
has he done?
Look to exploit it or go where they may find it. This read, though, at the moment from DFM, 30 seconds to go towards this A side. They're going to have all their numbers here. to
Give us an
contest.
example. Why don't you give an example of something that you think might get you banned in this chat? Not everyone. I'm solely talking to
with this bull
to that one guy.
DH only good for one, but the
Dude,
spike
this
still
is just
dropped.
what is
The only
going
saving
on?
grace might be if Meteor finds the angles off of the flank. Still taking time though.
I kind of
10
want DFM to
seconds
win
now.
this map, so that in between the
DFM gets
EDG
read
maps
to
we
play
have something to
around the
watch.
spike. It's smoked off. DH picks it up on the progression, manages to go back. Can he stick the plant in time? He goes all the way through for it. It's main
flash
game with
themselves a little
Pause
bit?
How has he got that
He gets the
kill?
kill. DH needing the frag, but Cess
All right.
picks it up right off the bat. DFM on
That's
the
crazy.
bonus.
They rotated
Back
to
to
the
China.
right.
Oh,
around
it's
that
EDG
A site.
Lotus. They picked
Just when you
Trace
think
picked
the
Lotus.
spike
It's
is gonna
fucked.
get
It's
repicked
fucked.
up by DH and
We're
they
gonna
walk
see
the
nobody
trail
fucking
players.
trolling about.
Bullets
Please
are
have
just
changed your
not
comp in one day.
connecting.
Please,
They're just
please
lost
just play
to
the
the
Fnatic
round.
comp. Please.
And DFM, despite having 3 players extremely low in HP, do come away with the bonus round. I mean, that's even a 5 versus 4 advantage for T1 that they do falter in. This is a team that are currently #1 in
I'm so
converting 5
excited.
versus
I haven't gotten
4s
to really
in
watch any of the
Pacific.
Chinese games.
Oh
Don't do
my
it this
Do you
god.
have
time
like
in a
any
bonus round.
biases?
Yesterday was horrible.
On the floor.
DFM,
Like, are you on
I
the
mean-
Wolves train?
read.
I definitely
Economy flourishing,
don't really care,
T1
but
can
I
be
just like
scrambled.
to troll TMV, so I prefer
Stingers
Trace to
into
win.
Yeehaws, and May just
Let's
says no.
go.
Nope.
Also, we scrim Trace a lot
Outlaws
this year, so I kind of like some of their
Get
players.
some crime and rob things away from the
I also
shark.
hate
Time.
EDG. They're like the worst
Yeah,
scrim
but
team
are they
in
gonna do
the
time and
entire
limit in
fucking
this
world.
one? B-side
Wait,
has
what?
been robbed away from DFM.
They're just morons. Like they literally
No.
just run around.
Let them have
See, you
that.
think it's just in
Don't take it
scrims?
seriously.
You're about to see
They're
that that's not the case.
They're so bad at
Nobody's back on
scrims.
Yoru. Let's go.
It's
Another
actually
cinema
over.
game.
It's actually over.
It's another cinema game.
Sess comes back in.
It's actually
Sess
so over.
legitimately-
Oh, gets
They
the
might be the
tank, but
worst
no
quality
kill,
scrims
no
I've
cigar.
ever
They will be
seen,
tied up
and I
now,
coached
just like that.
in Tier 3
DFM, 4
Americas
in a row on
at
this
one point.
defensive side. Are we going to have a T1 timeout
Damn.
come on through before they go into their first rifle rounds? Of course, DFM have already used both of theirs, so it may be a bit of a blessing if T1 do throw in a timeout as well to allow DFM to have some discussions and how they want to put together
Yeah, wait,
a bit
what
of
the
a
fuck is
defensive round.
this?
But I'm already seeing some pivotal spots from them, right?
It's not
When
the
they've got
game,
Dimensional
fucking
Drift
hell.
and the Hunter's Fury, how many times do we see those being
It's not like an
comboed
hour break
amongst that
between
are
the games.
extremely powerful. So even if there's not a timeout, I still think you kind of know what the game plan is going into a round such as this for DFM. You know that Meteor's lurking around. You've kept him in check a lot currently.
It's always been a main point of
Come on.
contention more
Come on.
recently for Meteor and T1. Still though, double
Do you want me
doors.
to picture-in-picture
Yeah,
this
fast to
game or
get over
not
towards A.
when we watch
Same
EDG?
protocol to get this A long space this time.
How much do you
A bit
care
of
about
answer, as they did not expect
T-
that spot to
T1
come on
DFM?
out. Hunter's Fury utilized. So
No.
take the exchanges. DH for May. And who does this really favor?
You might think DFM a little bit more. No smokes.
Oh,
makes
the
things tougher,
double
but
dink! They're both on 10?
That is crazy.
That's
Just
still,
fancy
That is
things, but-
that is insane.
Oh, man!
still not too bad though. Akami with the line might be able to do some damage.
And now they're both
With Izu
10.
down, no chance.
Oh,
Trying
he's
to slip
aware, but
across, but Meteor's already behind.
Yeah, GN in their spawn should hear this trapwire going on down and knows that Meteor should still be around here. And the other two players being confirmed 10 HP. I mean, this is definitely
By the way,
an
what
angle
time
for
are you on?
DFM to be winning this round.
1, 59,
Oh
58,
shit.
57, 6.
Unless I can get something here in Waterfall, it's gonna be a very easy post
Come on,
play for
EDG.
them.
Nice. Nice, Jedi.
He had some satchels right there, man.
Stop
Nobody.
calling him Jedi.
Let's go. Oh, hold on. He's already doing better than yesterday. Oh, we're awake. We're awake. Kangang's popping off. It's over. Elevated.
It's a pistol.
Start crying.
And this has been
It's a
something as well
pistol.
to watch throughout the split is when nobody's playing this Yoru, it's a lot of sacrifice being
I mean,
made
part
to
of
try
me
and
wants
give
EDG to
a
go,
boost to the rest of the
like,
team. So
to be
see
good,
nobody
just for
with
the sake of Chinese
huge
Valorant.
dominant pistol who's
but-
able to get 2 and start things off hot, that's going to be huge for EDG, especially when you're coming down throughout the rest
wait,
of this
Fung
series.
Fung will wake
So they
up.
Get that opener.
No, no,
you
no,
start
no,
to
no.
Get some really
He
good
told me he was
momentum
sleeping
going in
today.
on Nobody, on Smoggy. Things can just only look up from there, hopefully.
He's holding that outlaw. We know how good he is with the
Oh
I
my
told you.
god.
He woke up. He woke up. It took 2 rounds.
It's a double headshot to take out Kankan. There is a bit of a trade coming through from Gianni though, leaving us equalized in terms of numbers. What a kill from Gianni. What a kill from Fang Fang.
Please.
Now it's this really awkward
Please,
position for
EDG. Look at them overthinking it
This is why
already.
just one bulldog.
Lost that player. Jenny was able to
They only buy 2 guns this round.
They bought a bulldog and an outlaw. That's it. Hong Kong died and Jenny picked up
They're
his
actually
outlaw.
bronze players. And now they're walking into a stack. Hold on, never mind. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
He gets the first kill and as Chichu gets a second one.
Watch him. This is gonna be the most nobody. Watch him absolutely fucking pop off today. He's gonna play Yoru twice and get like 1,000,000 kills. It's just written in the stars. That's how he plays.
Almost a flawless again. 4
Look at him, my GOAT.
Smoggy always on fade on this map as well.
I mean, not back in the
he used to
day.
play he used to play Omen and Clove.
And the
Yeah,
other
he
thing
was that
Kai
playing the
on
smokes player.
Killjoy, dude. This is such a weird game.
out of this round is the fact that
This is like
you know
old school Trace.
Yeah,
where
Trace have
Kai
always
and
kind of
Feng
had
just
the Kai
just-
Feng Feng
yeah.
just randomly senti random duelist
maybe you're
swap.
just gonna be forcing up.
But don't they play double duelist on
heavy
this map?
armor.
They could,
That's
to be
some
fair.
good aura right there. Just
They
Yeah.
should.
There was a period of time where they had
Yeah,
Kai
getting the hype
full
out
time
early,
duelist.
rallying his troops.
Yeah, I liked it a
And
lot
then-
more than
A bit
Yeah.
faster now.
And then they
with that,
benched Feng Feng,
bonus
which was a
buy,
mistake.
The weaker weaponry now on the side of EDG as they refuse to buy up, rightfully so. I had to see once again. This has been the 3rd round
Come
in
on.
a row that they've got.
Come on, you're better than them. You're better than them. Right, how have we only bought 2 guns? How is our buy this bad for round 3?
A rifle in hand.
Yeah, if you save 3 weapons, there's no way. Wait, also, I mean,
We didn't have those 2 stingers before.
Oh, this is
only 1 kill.
Is this the bonus? The bonus
all
with
5
stinger
players.
investment?
Yeah, but they bought those stingers for this round. Why not just buy them last round?
Because you can get the rifles
This
next round.
hold over towards
You
Rumble, this
could have done either way.
crossfire between Feng Feng and Luo King. This is
You're
going
not
to
wrong.
decide everything.
What if they weren't sure they were gonna get the plants? But why would they do that? You know what? I have nothing to advocate for this game. I don't know. I actually cannot solve this fucking Sudoku puzzle. I'm sorry.
He doesn't intend to back off here. He doesn't want to take too many fights.
Oh.
A quick snap to the head. It's Chichu
Goodbye,
taken out.
Chichu.
The spike is
Come on,
still in,
Janai.
but there's 2 people waiting for them.
Yeah, and the big thing now is you can try and maybe last minute rotate over to the B site, but you only have 10 seconds.
What are we
Jenny
doing?
has
Time?
the
Hello?
spike.
You've got the spike.
Even if you
Hello?
get the
Hello?
bomb
Hello?
on site, you don't have the plan. It's
Hello?
a game to delay. 8 seconds
Get
left. It has to
HFMI
be the
back
run
in
it
here.
now.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, I think he just got it. I think he just got
Maybe
it.
1/10 of a second remain. Oh my
Wow,
EDG.
fucking god, what on earth are they doing?
Nobody. Such an important fight, and it's
Well, why don't you have your stinger out in that fucking blue room?
Doesn't quite get the second one. Kai closes it out with the first round for the side of Trace.
And while it was close, closer than you'd probably like, if you are a Trace fan, at the very least, it's
T1 up
around
11-8.
across the
Not
board,
looking
right?
good, DFM
It's
buddies.
expensive, EDG make it scrappy, but that double push out of Mound to clear out that position, get that numbers advantage back in the hands of Trace.
Come on,
that
EDG.
is huge, and
Not.
that's what ended up deciding this round towards the tail end, was just Trace playing the numbers, getting the trades that they needed, hitting the shots when it mattered, and now it's those full rifles across the board. Martin will make the concession with the light shields. Bianc gonna have to fall down to that Guardian. IGL taking the hit for the team, but there's still a very good shot in this for Trace.
Feng Feng is 1 away from that ultimate, that showstopper from coming out, and he's gonna try and push out and get a kill so he
How's
can
that
use
sound?
it. As Trace take a lot of map control, nobody does manage to sneak his way into trees here. Lao King gets the first kill, he gets the second one as well. Chichu's taken out. Nobody on site alongside Jenny. They have to get one here. They do.
All
get
right.
taken
Getting
out.
flanked.
Smoggy.
Are we
Oh,
crunch?
He's being
Uh-oh.
surrounded. Kai on the flank and Feng Feng.
oh no,
front
it's
of them,
good.
and
It's
Lao
actually
King gets the
over.
first
It's
kill
actually
as
over.
well.
It's actually so over.
From Trace.
If they were
And
gonna commit
that
that hard to it, why not
is
just
an
give
example
Yoru or Omen the
of
bomb?
what Trace has been so good at. It's when a lot of these Chinese teams, they love to try and create chaos in these moments, right? You saw it with the dimensional drift in the
Trace
From the
know how to
Shadows,
play against
both
Yoru,
going on
huh?
At the same time, it's trying to cause the chaos. Luo King locks in towards Rubble, gets that double, and then that gives Kai the opportunity to push out C, go on the super
Who was the
long
best
flank,
team you scrimmed
and
against
get that
Elevated
kill
this year?
into the back of nobody, completely disrupts the
G2.
round. Oh my
Okay,
God.
he just jumps out, gets a clean headshot, pre-firing the angle.
G2 was the
and
only
getting
team that we
nobody
scrimmed, and it was literally
taken
just like,
out.
what the
Kai
fuck are
pushing
we
out
supposed to
towards
do
Cloud here. This might be
against
an
this
overpush,
shit?
To be honest, Shishu takes him out and picks up and has the opportunity to pick up that rifle.
Who's the best team from China you scrimmed? There is a correct answer.
Right, it gives Chichu
It was
so
definitely
much
not
more freedom
Wolves,
to
I will
work
tell
right
you
now,
that.
especially with Lurker on the other side of things. Left is this anchor towards
I'm pretty sure we
so
bodied
all of
Wolves
this
almost
space
every
for the
single time
team.
we played them.
EDG still looking to regroup. It does end up being towards the C site, and that means that Martin's going to be tested yet again. And on these holds, this is where Martin started to struggle. So we'll have to see if the come in of help.
Who was it then? XLG?
BLG.
Will help.
BLG?
BLG was pretty good. BLG and XLG. Yeah, XLG was good.
Another round where EDG can sneak away with a sight hit.
Got two people here on this side though, and that combination does prevent Marty from seeing anything, but it doesn't matter. Kang drops
I
right
fucking
in front
hate
of
this
him and
team.
he takes him out. Martin wants to get even more.
I will
than that.
never
He's
forgive
taken
this
out
team.
the
I will
wall.
never forgive them.
Is there for the trades. Jenny down to just 1 HP per team.
Holy.
To be exact, and it's Lau King who takes
Jesus.
him out in the end. Okay, they're back. They're so back.
It was just a pistol. Just a pistol. We don't need pistols. We need rifle rounds. And Trace.
You all having deja vu.
Perfectly. A great
Nobody's on Euro. It's going bad.
Sure, you
Oh,
can
the
try
FM
and get
11-9.
the back, but again, when the numbers are in your favor, and you just have
I'm
confidence
turning
right
into
now
Simon.
like that,
Yeah, I am.
nothing
I'm turning
else
into Simon.
matters. It's a beautiful round, and it gives Trace the lead for the first time. You can see the money starting to flow, and EDG backs against the wall economically now. Everyone's buying down. to
Again,
bits and
if
pieces.
EDG loses game,
Still
it
guarding the switch
technically
on the
still
other
isn't
side.
over for Wolves.
Showstopper available from Fung
It's
Fung.
technically
Means that
still not
EDG are
over.
gonna start to feel a little
They would
cornered in
then
this
just need
round.
like every result to go their way.
Very cornered. They're all
They would then need like XLG have to win.
rifles, leaving a lot of
They'd also probably they'd need BLG to win, I think, at that point as well. They'd have to have XLG win, BLG win. They'd have to have Trace. Well, actually no, BLG wouldn't have to win. They'd have to go on the lowest run though. They probably would have to win. They'd need Trace to lose their next game no matter what.
From EDG, but the showstopper goes in from Trace, and it was a
Okay,
perfectly
good,
timed
good. That's
blind.
good. That's good.
No kills found off that showstopper from Fung Fung.
Look at
But
them,
again,
man. Look at them just
40
wandering
seconds
around
have passed.
clueless.
EDG have no map control. They still have yet to explore A. And Lil King's been sitting here this entire time, watching the cross, ever so patient.
Time to watch Wolves. Let
Question is,
Wolves
did he fall
rest.
asleep at the wheel?
Perhaps, yes.
Surely not.
Perhaps
look at the
it is.
concentration on his face. He's so locked in.
But-
He's so ready for EDG to peak here, but he has to.
Let a
because
man
Martin
dream.
Is ready
Okay, we're
on
gonna
the
end
other
B
side
here,
as well.
surely.
He does pop them out though. He doesn't quite get the kills. He's gonna back off. He's gonna hold the side by
We're gonna
himself.
fake this.
Look at EDG. They're going through door. He gets the
We're
first
gonna
one.
die on
He's
A.
so good. Bianca does
Pivot
get
B,
taken out
pivot
by
B.
Hong Kong here in that rubble.
You have someone in B main?
Yeah, pivot B.
Pivot B, you have your Yoru and C mount opening door.
in.
Pivot B.
From the side of EDG that leaves looking completely alone on side with
Oh,
just a
we're gonna
pistol
die
in
for this
hand.
guy.
They don't go fast enough. He's gonna get his gun back though. And that's not gonna change much for them at all. As Fong
Okay,
Fong-
actually, yeah, I like this. Don't take any space when you buy salt.
On that double stack.
Actually, good idea.
It's a 4-on-4 retake here, so as Kai starts to
We
join
have
in the
so much
fray,
info.
Martin will be able to rotate over as well. There's still EDG still going to be concerned about this baby door.
It's just on
Area,
Kong Kong
but
here.
the
He
sight
might
take's
just end up
already going
dying.
in. Luke King's
Yeah.
already tapped.
Dude. Like,
Brother.
you just can't. You're playing to
Brother.
lose. Like,
Brother.
Not a
Brother.
single one even.
Kill
In advantage
me!
Positions completely unfortunate, and it's another round given over to the side
Is
of
this your
FaZe with
team?
Very minimal effort. From
No,
them.
this isn't my team.
so this
And they're
right now,
shite, and I hate this team.
Game.
you have to root for
It look, genuinely, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. I hope XLG and BLG
Teams that aren't even
throw.
in the playoffs.
I hope those two teams just throw if EDG lose this. Because fuck them. Get them out of champs. Fuck them.
Then their hopes for champs are still alive.
You actually
But
can't
for
wish that though, because if
Trace, this
XLG
is their
throw, then
opportunity
isn't
to
it
be that-
guaranteed that Wolves?
Well,
don't make
yeah,
it?
but I'm like, if EDG lose this, Wolves' chances are so fucking low. They would need like every result to go their way. And it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So honestly, fuck you, EDG. Fuck you.
Yes. He's converting in real time.
Elevate, you did not see yesterday. Yesterday, I cannot tell you how bad. They lost the map. They lost Lotus yesterday. OT Lotus. One, they're playing against a Breach Neon Yoru comp with no recon. That's what DRG were playing.
Yep.
EDG lost to that.
Yep.
The last round, they lose a 1v3, and it looks like nobody is fake cloning in a 1v3. He was running into the wall. Like, he was running back to B, and he's like, ran to the wall. Even though he should have a good... They know that B side is clear. They've killed everyone on B. They should know he's B main. He's come in from C door, and he just runs straight to B main. As if he's a fake clone and dies.
They might be giving that Trace the fabled first map win.
Call it back.
DFM lost.
Hello, you okay?
So DFM the 4 seed. Well, wave by wave is dead.
He's actually playing Euro on multiple maps. I didn't realize that.
Yes, he's playing Euro on multiple maps. He's playing Euro badly on multiple maps.
Yeah, hanging out outside C here.
We're kind of saucy with it at the start of this game, at least.
Yeah, and I had a one layer of hope. Hold on. Right, lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. We're back.
What?
We're back. Hold on. Champs Kangang is back.
Caught him out in a TP. Where are you going, buddy? Nowhere. Because I've just killed you. Now it's 2 against 5. This is an incredibly difficult retake.
Paper Rex was also the 4 seed. There's hope. Yeah, but Paper Rex have historically been good.
Dare I say impossible?
I wouldn't disagree. I think
Nobody got any kills since
they know the numbers are against them.
Don't ask a question about no.
So off to save these rifles, try and manage what they can, but Kong Kong's still on a tear. Kong Kong's still trying to rip as much away from this Trace team as possible. They won 4 in a row.
Look, I hope DFM goes. I'm honestly, I'm totally with you. I hope DFM make it. That would be cool. But I'm just gonna be real with you. They're not going to.
Will be the next to fall, and now here's that duel.
The teams going to champs will be 4 of the top 5.
Or like actual server lag, because I feel like the players are also
to this EDG team
like stuttering. Or
that's just Chinese Valorant. The brains, it's their brains are also stuttering.
Opportunity to get some full buys into the next round.
Crazy.
It's these huge kills.
Okay, nice C exit. Let's do that some more. Let's go C again.
It's just some hunting at the very end. But these ultimates are still going to be
thrifty. Let's go.
Stacked up right now. We were
high five.
Like a
high five.
Situation there for Trace, but you can see Viper's Pit, Nightfall, both
here we go.
online.
Why does their coach have athletic tape on his hand?
Because he's got to be pointing all the time. And you never know. One of these rounds, someone has to like
play. Honestly, the TP. Hold on. We cooked with the TP. Hold on. Just pause. Okay, you're all dead.
Yeah.
And as nobody, the only person remaining on the side of EDG takes tree control.
So let's set up a TP here.
Didn't know anything about it. And they go getting fade off it. And decided to fight.
The first one, he doesn't quite get
let's set up a TP here before we leave.
He's gonna use that clone to try and get something
oh
done,
shit!
But the flash is good from Bianc as Kai trades him out for the win. They've stabilized once again.
Yeah, and this is a Trace that's not afraid to get gritty, right? The addition of Bianc into this team, the calling that he brings, and the style of play, just bringing that ability to on the fly commit that Nightfall.
Smoke before the cross challenge failed. Try again. That is the greenest keyboard I've ever seen in my life.
Deals. And now you still have the Viper's Pit in the back pocket. You have a lockdown available for Kai that you can now use for a retake. And EDG, they're in, again, another back foot. They don't have the economy to help them out. They don't have any ultimates. After these rifles, they're going to be in a really tough spot.
Come on, EDG.
They've gone for that rubble
I do not trust their defense side at all, though.
They are given it pretty freely.
Then again, against a team playing a normal comp, maybe the style of defense might work.
Lurkers and to catch any rotations, and they might just be able to do that unless Chicho can stop them, and he does get the first one.
I do not like that push.
They failed it like for the 3rd time now. I don't know why they keep doing it. Dude,
let's go. Honestly, shut up. Let Trace do whatever they want. More of that, please.
2 people left on the side of
and to like sugar on the ground. Like what the fuck? Just
it has, but
sit back and chill, man.
Kai can find some huge value here, but
no. Push out with Killjoy Viper. Let your Killjoy Viper push forward.
Nobody's got that and locked it in.
Let the hate flow through you.
You could hope for is maybe a couple exits as you save.
Looping 1v5.
Be able to get nobody. And Kong Kong would be the next on the fade of the smoke, but
if they lost a 1v5, I would end the stream
to
on
get
the
it
spot.
done. EDG finally their first proper gun round.
That's a big round to
Come on,
win. And
let's
you
go.
mentioned they were gonna be heading into a save round if they didn't win it. So, look, they wanna.
That's like a cooling patch on their forehead, right?
They don't want to end this half the way that it started.
But I gotta invest in those.
And you can see from.
I gotta put on my stomach. My stomach gets hella hot when I play. It's crazy. It's like I have an engine in my body.
Okay. China.
Race timeout 5-4.
Come on, EDG. What's the other map? Sunset.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
Romeus, thanks for the 8 months.
Just randomly got an ad. Sub expired today, Lamau.
Well, you're back. No more ads for you. Until I turn them on for subs. Which I have threatened to do a lot. So this is how that second group looks. It's Talon, T1, DFM. Paper X at the top. Here's DRX, RRQ, Nongshim, Genji. So that is what the play. So wait, so who's actually, that's a good point. Who's playing each other in playoffs? So it's RRQ T1. That's good for Genji. RRQ play T1. Well, actually, it's good if T1 beat RRQ. And Nongshim Talon. Interesting.
But I guess Trays are not BLG, so they gotta come up with their own way and their own path to winning this map and being one map up. But it's EDG that wants this rubber control bad. But this time, Trays, just like a couple of rounds ago, they want to contest for it. They don't want to be giving it up.
Oh wait, does Genji play RRQ or T1? Is that who they play?
Already flooding through
what the fuck is this setup?
And they're gonna be greeted with a pretty practically empty site.
Let Trace do whatever they want.
Here, there's just a lockdown from Kai to try and deny the
What
site.
the fuck is this setup?
They have this ult. They're just relying on it.
For an aid to do serious
While the enemy
damage.
has a
It
raise.
does destroy the lockdown, but Kai still sneaks away with a kill. Still gonna be that retake though.
It's a difficult retake, especially
Time to save.
with
Nice,
Ice
Kank.
alive and as Kang
It's time to
and get
save.
kills of their own. It went from difficult.
You should
to
coach for left.
Just that much harder.
Yeah.
And Chichu is ready for Laukin to come out here. Martin
3 and
does
3
hold
Sato.
Jenny, though, that
But
does
left
a
still
bit
do
more.
quite a lot of
He
saving,
has
to be
hold
honest,
on to
don't
Chichu. Kang, the showstopper, doesn't quite hit. He does a lot of damage, but not quite enough. Martin
Oh
does
my God.
get killed, and then Chichu.
Let's go. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back.
One person alive with just 27 HP. He's gonna go and save. He's gonna
That sucks for
try.
TE.
So in the
But
playoffs.
Chichu will not allow it.
Oh, so
They called a timeout for that strat. That's kind of crazy.
EDG going back
in the
to a
Pacific
dominant
playoffs, RRQ
performance.
play
This is
T1
what
in the
we
first stage,
expected
and the
when
loser
we're talking
plays
about this
Genji.
team. And you can see
Good luck.
Jesus
from
Christ.
Trace, right? There's a hesitancy to
That's
commit
crazy.
results to these holds. You
My
wanna save a lot
condolences
for
to all
retake.
involved.
But now in a position
But
where
that
we're
that
tied
game
up
could be
5-5,
RRQ Genji,
Viper's Pit still yet to be used.
which might
It's
they
gonna
might be
be RRQ
4th and
Genji.
5th on points.
Has to be
That's
considered,
gonna.
and finally for the first time this
I'm telling you,
half,
it's gonna be like the cheeseburger we
Trace,
talked about. I think
money's
RRQ flop
broken.
out here.
Force out from Martin, out from Luo King.
They don't lose twice.
Everyone else though,
Look
Sheriffs.
at Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be crazy.
And it's such a good position, especially knowing that Trace love to push out a C as they've done repeatedly.
That might be very strange. Like if you got T1 Genji and like Genji beat T1, then T1 would then be rooting for Genji to win the rest of the way. Like
They're
it
gonna
would
waste
be
40 seconds because they expect the C push.
kind of insane.
Instead, it's gonna be that triple crawl up.
Pavlovian's EDG.
No, we're back. We're EDG. They're now in control again.
Dude, they're drooling at the mouth at this bell. They just think they're gonna push C. Look,
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're
At
happy.
56
Look,
seconds,
we're
we've
putting
seen
deep
mounds.
smokes that we have no way of ever managing to push them back to. It's fine.
Dude,
they didn't waste any.
Why are they
49
rotating
seconds.
to C?
They ult from here,
Okay,
dude.
we ult from
It's like
here.
they're-
I always hate this ult, but never mind. It's fine.
Honestly,
Honestly, as long as he
ult
doesn't insta die, that's a successful ult for nobody.
Stairs.
He's gonna
He got no info.
So much.
He got nothing.
He doesn't
fine,
get a
it's
lot
fine, we're
done,
fine.
and he's taken out by Smoggy as he comes
It's
out
fine,
of that tree
it's
to
fine.
Try and get someone with the short. He doesn't quite
Hey,
pan
we
out
did.
for him, though, as
We're
he
good.
fought.
We are
Wants to get
good.
Something down from heaven, but he's
Dude, they're making Trace look like they have like the golden gun from Spike Rush on every person.
Gets killed.
It's an eco.
Onto BX as well. Trace are in a tough position. They don't have the
Why did Trace play
firepower,
like?
and they don't have the positioning. But
I have an
Kai is
alarm
making
bot for
something
early info
happen.
on C, and they
Though
rotated to
only
C. I don't get it.
momentarily, as Kong Kong puts him down as well.
Elevate, I'm gonna need you to stop asking questions about Trace.
Smoke alongside
Just let them
Jimmy
do their
and
thing. Let them do their thing.
Nice.
Let them do
But it
stuff
doesn't
like
come
this.
to
It's
be.
fine.
Only loss in the round is Smoggy and EDG.
And VLR had the
Low
rating for the Chinese games.
Start low and slow.
Like
start with the
midway through
rifles.
last
They've
stage, I
Finally
think.
gotten things back on track, and they're back to elite.
Dude, I'm actually at the brink of maniacal laughter every round. I don't understand anything that's going
End
on.
up winning this off. Yeah, they won the pistol, but then they had such a tough time in the gun rounds. But as they come
I'm
back
coping
into
for Wolves.
this,
Again,
they
if
actually
EDG
do
win this game, Wolves' chances aren't that
feel
bad.
really confident going into the next.
They just need XLG then to beat DRG, essentially.
7-5's expected out of
Especially
this.
with all the momentum, right? Winning the last 4 in a row. If you're
Speed
Trace,
up C.
this is the opportunity.
Honestly,
Okay.
if we could just get
Try and
match
tie things
terminated
up.
for cheating
Viper's
on
Pit
Trace, that
finally
would be good.
to be committed in round
I
number
would take
12
that.
over towards C. The only question is it too late?
No,
How do
don't
you
sprint into a
brainstorm
Viper's
way
Pit.
to counter this?
Just Nightfall. If you want to exit this, just Nightfall with 5. No?
So far,
No
they're
balls,
brainstorming
nobody.
who's led to the
Who-
Why
who
would
did-
you not
who did
fake
that
clone
yesterday?
that?
And that seems to
Yeah,
be
it happened
There was an
yesterday
American
against,
team that just
the
nightfall
thing
a
here.
pit and
It's
got
just
fucking
poking
destroyed.
Prod a little bit.
What's it say?
It might have been.
Honestly,
Live,
I'm telling you now, I can see
Why
the
would
map.
you force
Go B.
Smoggy on initiator?
9-4 B and let's
Shit,
go
you want
B.
to just to put nobody on your if you can just
They might
play
be listening
double
to you.
smokes every map and
I
be
hope they
fine.
are.
Alongside a turret
Nope, they're
by
overcooking. It's not. It hasn't been the 30 seconds yet. If it's not 30 seconds, they can't
just
sight.
over the horizon here as Kong Kong
Gotta wait
tries to
18
spot
more
Don't
seconds.
love that
anybody,
nobody is sitting
any
outside this
amount
pit,
of
and he's gonna
flesh
call them back
for
to him
him
late.
to bite down on.
No, he'll
He
TP
does
off.
spot a foot here
think
for
they're gonna
Elby.
They don't have any time to
here.
rotate.
You know
Nice,
how good
nice.
he is, and he's showing it again and again.
Alright, we TP
Just
off here,
the
nobody.
edge of a shoulder.
He didn't
Wait, are
TP
they
off.
doing
He's all
A?
They're going back to C.
Ah,
Where are they
what are
going?
we doing? We don't know.
Where's
I'm just
nobody?
holding an ult.
Go in this region.
Oh, what are we doing? We missed.
Might just be in a little bit of trouble.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, the spike.
Oh my god.
He launches a showstopper, only gets
They're still gonna win the
Gianni
round,
before
like,
Go
what
away,
the
go
fuck
away,
is
go away, go, go, go.
He's very victim.
Dude.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Come
Chichu
on.
does manage to get the plan down. 3 people still left on the side.
Kong
of
Kong up, but he's
EDG.
sitting behind a Viper's wall.
Rays
Thoughts?
just have 2. The perennial duelist on Sentinel and
No one
Martyr.
is going to peek you, my friend.
One of them's the op on Kong Kong, right? And that's the problem.
Bro, look! What are you
Holy
doing?
shit, someone peeked.
Fucking wake up!
Opportunity, but Martin has to
Oh, do you have
1v3
Visal?
in
You
order
can't lose
to
it.
Get this done. A steel guardian goes out. Martin now just pushes
Don't
down
stand
to
in the vulnerable, the one way he can kill you.
Looming. The clock ticks away. More utility being used.
Nice.
shot.
He's the
Just
goat.
a
He's the goat.
crossfire to be held, and Chichu will get the kill.
This is
EDG.
Chinese Valorant.
We
That was
win.
a bizarre
We win. Come on.
experience.
Every round. Someone has typed abysmal dog shit. Oh no.
Come on. Come on. Come on, EDG. We can win. We can win this. They win map 1, they win. I'm pretty confident if they win map 1. They just need to, you know, gain a bit of confidence again. And then they'll be fine. Come on. Come on. But yes, EDG did have a bad defense side, but they had a bad defense side against specifically that comp. They didn't understand how to play it. Against a normal comp, that's the thing. They were playing as if they were playing against a normal comp. And, you know, like hard fighting A and then trying to TP across. But against a normal comp, that's actually a good idea. The problem is they weren't playing a normal comp, so it was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea against what DRG were playing. Against what Trace are playing, it's a good idea. Because Trace aren't going to just fucking sprint down C. Because they don't have the comp to do it. But will they not VOD review? Well, I mean, maybe they're stupid. If EDG sells sack in C now, then I'm going to be worried. I'm going to be worried. Who does EDG play? They wouldn't know who they play. They play the loser, I think, of BL. Do they? Yeah, I think they would probably play Tai Lu. No, they play the loser of BLG Tyloo, I think. Come on. Come on, EDG. Lock in. Lock the fuck in.
Because the more pressure you put on Mound, the more resources your opponent has to take towards defending it. So
Right.
we'll
So here we go. They are
will be the focus
hard
of
fighting A
Pistol.
again.
4 players here.
With a
both
Vice
sides
setup
to
on
start.
C and a
Rotations
Yoru.
soon to be made otherwise.
Whoa, whoa. EDG are rotating out of A.
So they think they
prematurely. I
showed
they
enough
think
there.
that they were already left,
But nobody has
they
seen
haven't.
nothing.
They're still going A. Trace. 4 people still on the side of A with just 1 person heading towards C, and Kai is gonna take this fight against
Oh, what a
nobody.
crazy setup on this
They do
pistol.
about the same amount of damage to each other as the rest of Trace are just free to take A.
It's just continued to go
Vice
A.
util C, Vice playing A.
Picks, but there's the run on to A. Martin
Yeah, it
takes out
didn't work, though.
Chichu, and immediately the plant will go over. Now 4v5.
Kill
Turns
this
out
kill
flashing off
You
of
hear
your
this
wall
kill
trigger is
Hong
good.
Kong
You
not looking
don't
at
just.
first, but there's the crossfire. Luo King shots miss at first, but eventually it's the headhunter to go down onto
How have
Hong
you missed
Kong,
that shot?
And Kai still has to deal with nobody. It is the fight going in
Wait.
favor of EDG.
I'm waiting.
And now for those 3 remaining
Yoru.
players, it's just
Nobody
about
getting around.
pushing it across. Luo King here with the paranoia just to try and
Kill
wait
him.
for a little bit
Learn to
longer,
shoot.
tucks in towards the spike. Smoggy and Jenny
There's a gap in the wall.
run out, soon to be joined by
Their wall is
That's the
fucked.
shot from Martin. Luo King as well, looking to
Nice,
finish things
brother.
off. And
NC.
instant kill just to bait.
Ah!
Despite their woes in the first half, the pistol goes their way this time.
1 for 1 on the pistols, and kind of on the back of a unfortunate rather, call from the side of EDG to rotate out of
Why can't we
A
just
right
win a
after that
pistol? Why can't we just
early
win both
fight.
pistols? Why can't just someone just grant me just fucking an easy win for EDG?
I have never seen that wall gap before. How do you fuck up this wall?
For the side
Like
of
the
A.
most
I don't think
standard
I've ever
wall
seen it
of all
either. Yeah,
time.
like the one on
If you're
split,
not-
it's actually quite common, isn't it? But
If he was looking too far down, I think, in the ground.
An immediate opener. Kai gets the kill on to nobody again over towards Rubble.
nobody.
Fight from Martin. He does spot him out, but not quite connecting. He is in fact having.
Hold the
as
trap
Jenny
play.
pushes out of Shri by himself, a bit of a bold decision that ends in punishment.
Wait,
for him
Killjoy's
as Hong Kong.
on
Oh my
C.
goodness, I want to see that shot.
Turn around,
Chichu.
I couldn't see it, but I imagine it
Oh.
was really, really good. But Bianc on the B side, ready for the push out from Chichu, and C side. Look at Kai. He's in C side.
Yep.
He's in spawn. He's trying to head into spawn.
That's one of those comms to the team where it's like, guys, I think I might have the site. Just maybe. Maybe I've got it on lock. So, you know, only losing Martin in this round for Trace, presumably, unless Kong Kong hits some more crazy shots as some exits. You know,
Okay.
that one,
From
onto
Kong
Young.
Kong. There you go. You asked and Kong Kong delivered.
Save your guns, you
Hold on.
fools.
Hang on a minute.
win.
Dude.
How's he allowed to get more than one? Well, he's not. Looking and
Oh.
do clean up that round. It's 7-7. 1 for 1 on the pistol.
Did Trace
1 for
also
1
only
on
buy
that,
2 guns? What are
second
these
round,
buys?
Of the half.
Someone has done
This is
something
as
in
even
China
as the
to just
game can
convince
get.
everyone else to do the other thing.
Yeah,
It's like Gecko.
The
on
bronze
like,
Chinese players are taking over the
The
meta.
2 most expensive weapons.
Well, that's
Trust me,
crazy.
bro,
shit.
you have to buy 2
the
guns
Phantom
only.
through Luo King is still gonna be there. That fadeaway on the Marshall is ridiculous, and Kong Kong just continues to show us why he's one of the best aimers in the world. But
We're hoping for EDG to win if you're
it's the
cheering
fact
for
that you
Wolves.
keep the Phantom from Luo King,
We need
keep
EDG
the-
to win.
the
Trace
block
our
Martin, and you
arch
can see that
nemesis
the
number
Trace
1.
going
Oh
over
my
this,
god,
it's gonna be a
no.
brawl out towards Mound, and they've already
That's
started
the
with all
nobody
this
I know and
nobody.
love.
I is down to just 10 HP, but it doesn't matter as long as he's alive. He can
Gotta
keep
take a
using
risk
his
here, son.
utility as Chichu now struggles to hold the side, pushed off. No choice but to let Trace have it. Smoky does do a little bit of shooting through smokes. He gets traced back in return.
Gotta get the
as
skill.
Kai
Come on, come on, Janai.
He does manage to kill off the Martin. It's a 3v3. Kai is
Say
down
it like
to
Forrest
10
Gump,
HP.
bro.
Yeah, that's the point.
Janai.
There's a retake
Oh.
coming in
That's the point, Janai.
but they have a lot to do.
Janai.
A lot of utility to get through, especially with Kai still alive on 10 HP, but nonetheless.
Ooh, 1 kill for Showstopper.
Utility. Oh, did Kong Kong spot him out?
He's not gonna get it.
Quiet, loud.
Venn diagram, everyone, you got
Gun
it.
barrel
You got it.
spotted. A kill found.
The other guy's so low. He's so low.
Another kill
Oh.
found. It's
Kai's
Bian.
not.
Run! Just run at him.
He's down to 10 HP.
Kai's
It's
not.
He has to run back.
What?
He can't fall off. He can't jump off.
Kai's using this timing perfectly.
Why is he here?
Get off.
Too far away.
Seconds. Got it halved.
No time.
Half.
No, there's just no time. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Who's ever run all the way back on C, bro? Who's ever run all the way back there?
Got it done, and the lead is back in their hands. And EDG.
Dyson,
Clawed this bag.
Yeah. And that was just a
He's like, "Guys,
scrappy
tonight."
round. All in all, it was kills going every which way. The barrel of Luo King ends up being his downfall, but it's this timer play from Kai, running all the way back to attacker spawn.
Chichu's fucking laughing. You'll be laughing when you're not fucking playing in champs. Fuck you.
Is a win in and of itself.
Goodbye, nobody.
I swear to God, man. I swear with this guy. Does he have ears? Does he have a brain?
Yoru, that's something you have to know. If you're playing Yoru at the highest level of Valorant, it just
He's like a mix of all the Wizard of Oz characters, but he has all of the bad traits.
He's ready for Gianni to make one wrong step, and on the other hand,
fucked up, man.
Patient as
What's he done to
ever,
you?
waiting for Trace to walk into his trap. Spots him out immediately.
Let's challenge the shorty guys with the Bucky.
Great.
Why is he swinging?
Whoa. Does get the first kill. He gets one somehow.
Bucky and Joyers rise up. That's a great kill for Jenny to be able to just sneak away with, right? You talk about damage, you talk about
It'd be so funny
well,
if you threw both of them out.
potential of a showstopper off the board in this round. You still have quite a bit to work with in terms of just Chichu Sheriff. And that alone can be a death sentence for some. Like
Hold on. This is why you're the GOAT. This is why you're the GOAT. Channel champs.
I mean, terrible.
He's got nothing else left. Just push him.
Because what a shot that was from Chichu, and as they move into his side,
Ah, channel champs.
he's surrounded
He
on
bought
all
time. He bought a lot of time.
For
He
who?
had 3 more seconds.
For who? For what?
another two to come
For
in, bro.
Smoggy to do nothing?
EDG are left with just 2
Oh, no, that's
people.
For
two
Kang Kang
He can
to
easily-
satchel in and insta die?
Who has a stinger?
He has a stinger.
If you don't know, he's
Oh,
the
okay.
best gun in the game. Not against okay. Okay, I thought he was gonna get a second one. Okay, Smoggy.
Yeah.
Smoggy. Can't quite.
Smuggy!
Why didn't he use any of the I guess he wouldn't have had full armor.
Alongside Kong Kong, but I was not expecting this. So, you know, keep things within a sense of normalcy, right? Despite the fact that Trace won the bonus round last round, this round they do.
Why is Chichu saving his
with the
util?
weapons to their side.
Because
They get to extend their lead.
he wouldn't have had
to
armor.
2 rounds up 9-7. Now peaking at a chance for a double digit.
Like, that's how you should play
Ultimate's
ecos.
heavily in their
You
favor.
buy the util, you
Both
save it,
Kong
and then
Kong
if you end up in a good
Power
spot,
Ultimate's
you end up in a
showstopper
plus
Nightfall.
player situation, then you use it. That's how you should play ecos.
Do a lot here, but he doesn't quite get anybody.
This guy's fighting
As the door
5
closes
players
on
at
him,
once.
and he doesn't, and he's forced to hold sight with his teammate.
To be fair, nobody has eclipsed his previous kill record on this
With that
map
nightfall coming in, it's doubly so.
on Yoru, so
The execution
All right,
following
brother,
close
it's
behind.
over.
Martin
It's
gets the
actually
first kill.
over.
Look at Fang Fang, he's launched himself into the air. He doesn't quite get anybody
Bro,
with that
you can't
showstopper.
defend on this map.
But
Play
his
double
team
set.
Double
does manage to get a lot
paranoia.
of space to a
And they know
staircase
now,
here.
too.
Fang Fang going all the way around. He wants to get a kill, but he's blinded. Nobody. He's going around by himself as well. He might catch Fang Fang here. He does by looking.
Smoggy?
Does trade him out.
Right,
Smoggy
Chichu, it
now
has to be
alone
you.
on the side.
You
There's
have to
people
kill
left on the
Kai.
side of EDG.
Oh,
Chichu
yeah, that can see you, bro. You know how that works? Do you know how this agent works?
At the B side lost, and that's the round loss as well. As the kills come flooding
It's actually
in.
over. It's actually over.
The
I hate
Tyrell
this team,
change
man.
is valid, okay? That was.
I'm gonna be relying on fucking Ty Lue to beat this
by
team.
Kai and by Trace as a whole, right? They decide to pivot over to B at the last minute. You have 2 players for EDG holding, but
You never
Kai
know.
swings out at the
It could
perfect
be
moment.
BLG.
It could be
It's not going to
BLG.
be-
Technically, yeah, that
All of these
Wolves would
players
still
keep
be in
rushing
even
out
if Tyler
through
beat
the
BLG.
breakable door, the A-link.
But
Nope.
But then
In
we're
all
looking at the
honesty,
extreme.
That
That
first
that
shot
would
in
be,
the
we're
second
starting to get to
for
like
Jenny was just a consolation prize,
0.01%.
and now
But
that's the
where there's a
lockdown
will,
available.
there's a
Only one
way.
from the Viper's Pit as well.
I have a feeling it's going to
Chichu,
be
you're
DRG
in a
versus
whole
Trace,
world of hurt,
and you're
my
going to be
friend. It might
fucked
be time
either
to
way.
pack your things and go.
If that's the 3rd, 4th place game. Actually, yeah, that would be. Well, if Trace gets 4th, it's over. Yeah.
Just in general players
Oh, it's for Trace, it's 4th, for
can
DRG's
be with
3rd?
these
Yeah.
Sheriffs and Guardians, but Chichu has a whole mountain
You know what?
of Trace players.
Is there any
behind.
situation where DRG can gatekeep these guys from fourth.
Headshot, but as the lockdown comes in from Kai, again,
I mean, yeah, Wolves need XLG to beat DRG. Hold on, we're back. We're so back. We're not back.
You're not back yet.
That's all it is.
Holy
Wait, we're back.
You whipped everything.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
He's playing around a bit too much. He's having
That's
fun.
why Fung is
He's
my
having
god.
fun.
Yeah, fun. Oh, Beyond.
Bro.
Still will be able to get the plant as Martin just.
Wait
sprays
till they learn
Fung
what
down
Fade
through
does.
the
Wait till they
top
learn what that big
and it
what
gives
the
them
fuck is
an
this big black
opportunity.
thing looking at me?
Now double digits.
Excuse me, sorry,
up
what?
10 to 7.
Yeah.
To take
Make
the
your little
first
jokes.
win in this
I'm
series.
fucking depressed, and you're making jokes.
You are saying things, man.
Reminder: if Trace can claim their own pick, it gives them such.
To be fair, how is that seeing him?
opportunity to take us to map 3 at the very least.
I'm trying to cope now.
We know they've had a.
Listen, it's their map pick though, right? You can't be that depressed.
What are you talking about?
It's Trace's map pick.
I don't give a shit. This team is
do you
not
mean?
winning a map. What's their sunset comp? Hold on. If I see a Euro in their sunset comp, I might just give up now.
Let me check.
Okay, no, they're playing Neon Breach Sova. They're playing Mesozoic comps.
Mesozoic is crazy.
What are the youth playing? EDG youth? Oh, I can't even see the rosters.
What are the youth playing?
Yeah, like what if the youth were actually using their real comps on the low? You never know. They have Yoru on Corrode as well. Yeah, Sunset's their only non Yoru map for now. You never know.
Teams out of the 2 of the 3 top teams out of the group. They did not win against Tyloo, but they got a win against Billy and EDG. Both of those wins feel very much earned and very impressive. So it feels weird to say that they're just the 4th seed, you know?
Oh, I mean, absolutely true. Because if you look at Group Alpha, all the people that made it to playoffs were 3 and 2. It's just head-to-heads that resulted in Trace being the 4th seed. So a bit unlucky.
Right, okay.
As Trace get B-side, use the Viper's Pit to keep B-side while
You
also
pop Vice out and do
they've gotten
nothing.
it back again using that Viper's
Stand there
Pit.
looking at a Viper's Pit.
There's a lot of fighting going on as
Let's
Chichu
go.
takes care of Kai and
Holy shit.
Smoggy, and Smoggy's taken out
How
by
are you
Biang.
dying
Martin
to a
takes out
snake?
Jenny
What?
with
What?
volley as well. The snake bite takes him out. And
Oh,
He got
end me,
They're
end me,
spamming
end
with
me,
vandals.
end me.
They're spamming
I
with
don't see them, and I
vandals.
don't think these players from Trace are seeing them either.
Wait,
These
we
are
had
just
Yoru
spams,
up
and
the
they've
whole
all
time?
fallen to spams. Nobody
Did he
the
just use
last
your
one
one?
left.
Bro,
He just used Yoru ult and went to Waterfall.
Where
And they've been
are you looking
spamming
for
without the
them?
Yoru ult. And we had Yoru ult the whole time?
Maybe.
Yeah, go and save.
I think he was a clone, or maybe he thought
There's
he was
no way.
playing
He
for
had to have
delay,
gotten a
but
kill or
either
something,
way,
right?
That's actually sick.
Martin
They
takes out
used your
Jenny
ult that
with
round.
a,
He used your ult?
volley as well. The snake bite.
He used your ult
takes
after
him
everyone
out, and
died.
He
Pichu,
used your ult in a
Never-
2v4.
how are these kills coming through? I don't see
There's
them.
no
I don't
way.
think
No, I'm going back. He must have got a kill in time.
No,
to
no,
use
I
it.
just went back. I just went back. He your ult
He had it
in
the
a
whole
2v4.
time.
He had it the whole time.
No.
There's no way.
Turn the PC off. Actually, why are they even peeking? Why are they even sniffing B-side without the
They
Yoru
start
ult?
this round with the your ult.
Very impressive.
I'm-
So it feels on the pit, right? Not staying in one place for too
There's
long.
no way he used it in 2v4.
That's like
Gives them
seeing
that
your
opportunity.
opponent
Of
play
course, lucky
scissors
shots.
and you play paper.
Always gotta-
It makes
I
no
don't
sense.
believe that.
It actually makes no
how you got
sense.
to this point, but for EDG, it's a heartbreak.
Brother, you have one job. There's a big ass smoke and you're the invisible guy.
Your opponent map point.
Like you should have a yearning to your ult that shit.
I mean,
He's tossing flashes in there. Ah,
but I've
fucking.
seen too many people in this region.
That
hit
is
perfect
horrendously
accuracy through
bad.
smokes that I think it's just a skill.
Oh
at this
my
point, and
god,
Fung
bro.
sends out pain
Fung
shells
Fung,
against
my
the
god.
kills.
Yeah, he's just
Bro,
holding
this
smokes
guy,
out.
this guy.
He's holding smokes out of the door. Dude, end the game. End the fucking game.
He has nowhere to go.
Put these guys on the ground.
That is enough.
Just one person left standing between Trace.
Okay, what teams need to win for EDG not to make champs?
How much can you
They
do?
basically,
It
if
doesn't
EDG
seem
lose this
like
game,
have a lot to do.
they just,
He gets the first one.
EDG don't make it by XLG and BLG not finishing in the top 2. If XLG and BLG didn't finish in the top 2,
okay, that's what I need. That's
then
genuinely what I
EDG
need.
don't go.
The craziest thing.
Right?
He's still afraid that there's someone in trees, even though they're
the craziest thing is that they have a secondary duelist on their team who could play the second duelist and just let nobody play recon. I don't understand what's happening.
He doesn't quite get the first one. He gets
No
the
time.
But there's just no time remaining.
They're self-owning themselves. I don't understand their rules.
I wouldn't
Why?
mind like if nobody was just struggling, but to not have like fundamental, like to not Yoru ult a Viper
bro,
ult
it was worse than
in
that yesterday.
playoffs.
I'm not telling. It was worse yesterday than what he was doing today. And no word of a lie. His Yoru yesterday was horrible. It was genuinely horrible.
How could it be worse than that though?
Like
How
there
did
was
Yoru
many of those situations where it's like the thing to do is quite obvious, and he would not do it or do something else. There was a lot of
That
those
is
situations
crazy.
yesterday. It was horrendous. For 2 maps. I watched that shit for 2 maps. They played map 1 and he played a horrific Yoru. And they thought, let's do it again. On a map that they picked.
I'm just so curious why they are playing this comp. I don't understand.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It honestly makes no sense. It's like they're obsessed with playing Yoru. It's like they think that you have to play him every map, every situation. How is that a kill?
Let's see. Historically, their Lotus has been
Neon.
okay. Yeah, just their Lotus has been okay overall. It's never
good
been
last
great,
year.
but
Last year was good.
Lotus, yeah.
It's been okay. It's never been super good. They have like a 57% win rate on it.
Yeah, but that's because they're shit now. Yeah, they were good in their run up to champs. That was one of their best maps running into champs.
At
Was it?
champs, they were good. They were good on it. Yeah, they owned on it at champs specifically, and they've been pretty bad at it since then. It's almost like Simon on Breach was really important, and having Smoggy on the secondary duelist.
Yeah, that was their Clove Breach comp with no Senti. Oh man.
And Chichu played Omen on this map previously.
Yeah, he got that crazy ace, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't care about their Lotus now though. How is their Sunset?
I mean, historically it's been pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I remember they destroyed Team Heretics on Sunset in the Champs Grand Final. So surely we can beat Trace, right, guys? Right, guys?
Trace 13-8 week 2 on Sunset.
Yeah, they did. Because they played
It was
Neon Breach, and Trace plays some deadlock shit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Martin popped off that day. They won with Beyond going fucking -12.
This year, though.
16. The guy dropped a square root KDA. And they fucking won. Just take that in.
That's gonna be a new one, to be honest. The square root KDA. I don't think I've ever seen that. We gotta make that one. Yeah, God, they're 29% on Lotus this year. They are 4 and 10 on Lotus this year. How have you played that map so much if you're so shit at it? They're 50% on Sunset, 2 and 2.
It seems like they just have no idea what they're supposed to be playing in the meta. Like, they didn't really adopt the Teo either. Like, they kind of did, but
they're so lost.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a sec. I'll be back. Oh, I'll be crying into my pillow. Hold on. Right, I'm gonna put on a cameraman video. I'll be back in a sec. Oh man, Right, map 2 is sunset.
What's your favorite food to eat elevated when you're just vibing? Like post match day, you won. You want to celebrate.
Well, in Korea, we usually go out for food, like barbecue, but I'm a pizza guy.
Oh shit! Have you had like a lot of Korean pizza with the corn cheese and stuff?
No, that shit is gross.
You don't like it? I've had it
No,
once. It tasted so good.
They make a bunch of... Okay, so there's definitely some interesting ones that are pretty good, but when you go for like regular pizza and the tomato sauce is like sweet and the cheese has like powdered sweet cheese on it, you're like, this is not what I want right now.
Well, that makes sense.
But on match day, I ate chicken biryani every day.
Yo, that's sick. Let's go. Shout out.
Nice.
What about you?
For me, pizza's up there. I like shawarma a lot. Shawarma's like my go-to shit. Yeah.
That's legit.
Cannot go wrong. Editable foods are amazing. When people say steak and stuff, I'm like, bro, but like it's the same thing every time.
Yeah, editable. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, because you can always put some extra stuff in your pita bread or whatever.
Yeah, even a pizza, like you can have it extra saucy if you want. You can just have heavy veggies on it. Get a meatball.
I actually had tacos today in Korea at a Mexican place. I've been craving Mexican food because I haven't had it since I moved here, basically.
Yeah.
And they were okay. did not hit like LA or anywhere in the US.
That makes sense. I found like a birria specialty place here that makes like a birria grilled cheese, and they also have tacos. But it's like the most insane thing I've ever tasted. It's fucking crazy.
Sounds so good. My birria tacos were very mid today.
Damn.
But
you guys drink beer with cinnamon apparently in Korea?
I've never had that.
Oh, what the hell?
News to me. I did have a margarita today that was actually pretty authentic, which was exciting.
Nice. It's spreading. Everybody's learning.
Yeah.
Those who know. Those who know.
But actually talking about food is making me hungry, so I'm gonna go to the convenience store. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Hit it up, hit it up.
Concentrate, Sova.
No time. Stick it. Wait. There we go. Yeah.
Hit 65. Got hit. Or wait. You're going B. MB heaven. Jump on you.
Last player standing.
Both are lit.
70. Got you. Spike planted.
78.
One enemy remaining.
Blow in the smoke, TBA.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, he definitely wrapped heaven. Oh wait, yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Your styles.
Wait, knife him!
Knife him! There's a guy right now being good at you.
Oh fuck.
Going up. No, you don't.
Last is 8 HP, bro. He's 8 HP.
Just swing. Gun him down, bro.
Oh my god, just wait!
Okay, we're back.
End it!
Just end it, bro. Just end it. We've been dragging this for so long.
Are they coming back?
Getting in the map.
Bro, how is that not a one shot?
Oh, come on. Don't play. Don't play Yoru. That's all I ask. Very simple ask. No, Wolves aren't out yet if EDG lose this, but they would then need Trace to definitely lose their next game. They would need XLG to beat DRG 100%. They would then need DRG to lose in one of their 2 next games. They'd also need BLG and XLG to be the only teams that can finish in the top 2. So it would become hard. It would become difficult. But it's not over. It's not over. But it wouldn't be great. Okay, they're not playing Yoru.
Yeah,
So
but they have their dog
some
kick
hope.
that got countered.
I don't care.
It's 13-8, bro. They got smashed last time. And Bianca was smoking a cigar every round and not even playing. Just take that in. Wait, those are sick. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked.
Look, Wolves don't need EDG to win this game. If EDG want to fucking bomb out, that's up to them.
But they do kind of need EDG to win this game. You'd want EDG
It would help.
to
It would certainly help,
yeah.
but I can rely on others. I know that Tiger Lou have got me. I know that XLG will lock in, and I know that BLG will lock in.
I'm sorry, but Vukashu is about to activate, and you're going to be ruined.
Kashu will do nothing of the sort. Raga will put him down like an old, decrepit, cancer-riddled dog.
What the fuck? That's crazy right now.
I do want to point out though that EDG have a 33% win rate on this map with this comp. Yeah. Whereas Trace have
fine.
a 50%
They
win
will
rate on this map with this comp.
They've got
That's
this.
kind of scary.
They've got this.
And one of those wins for Trace was against EDG, right? And then the other side of things for Nobody, it's a swap specifically to the Sova over the Fade. Have to hope that either you're really hoping for some brilliant plays with the Hunter's Fury or just some overall good dart lineups.
Holy shit. EDG versus mid doors. Who wins?
Mid door is looking alright right now.
Mid door's winning, man. Oh
They want to take
god.
a lot of space early on.
It's still not broken. It's still not broken.
They actually didn't break it.
As all of that mid pressure.
The mid door actually won. They actually lost to a door.
If not,
They lost to a door.
Give up that mid space, but
I'm gonna
it's still a
die.
fight ready to take.
That's the top player of the week. I'm fucking.
Terrifying
That's another
fight for the
stream
side
marker
of
moment.
Trace as their utility is absolutely mistimed and Lao King is taken out as punishment for that. And
Never
it
mind.
does
We're the
seem
goats.
to
We're the
be
goats.
next,
It's so
but
bad.
Yang
Right. We're not playing
follows
Yoru. We
closely
win. We
behind
actually win.
into the realm of the
It's fine.
dead.
Wait until they got rifles in their hand.
No,
buddy.
no.
Listen, EDG are about to play another pistol round after this. Just watch.
On the backside here, he spotted out.
They're
They
gonna
know
buy one
exactly
weapon
who
this
he
time.
is. It's Jenny with the flash.
They're gonna buy a
and
fucking
dumping peek.
one singer
That's
5
not
fucking
Armand, and the only one left. It's
ghosts.
It's a clean pistol for EDG.
Clean is an understatement. Martin, at the very least, can get one.
Wait, the Trace
Make
buddy
it
goes
not
kinda
so
crazy.
flawless.
Oh
It's a
my
nice
god.
solid kill.
Oh
Hold
my.
on, Martin,
Oh
you made
my
me scared
god.
for a moment, but EDG. It takes a couple lives getting thrown into
Oh, that
the
upped
face
the vibes
of
though.
Martin,
That just added 6
he
vibes
still
to the team. I
break
can
that
feel it.
pistol, and yet again, attackers are 3 for 3 on pistols.
They are indeed 3 for 3, and EDG starting off this map exactly how they did the previous one of Lotus with a near perfect pistol round. I guess the Lotus one
That was my one.
This
Tragic.
Martin tried his best to make it not so, but still a rough start for Trace, but didn't stop them from last map.
Nope.
Got Lotus
again. Pressure
Man,
out
he just
A,
ate
good
that
shock dart
for
to
no
do some
reason.
damage, but Trace, you don't have the weaponry. You kind of have to play for retake, play inside some of these smokes.
Early fight from Lauking. He wants to take a fight. He's already beat his way onto side. He gets a
Okay,
ding.
we're good. We're good.
But doesn't quite convert that
Three guns,
into a
they
kill.
half
as
walled
Sanka peeks
themselves
out of
off.
elbow and takes care of him. And now he wants to get even more. He's hungry. He's yearning for more. And nobody gets one. Kangan gets his second one. And Jenny spotted out Bianc. Kangan gets a kill, but
We're fine.
Damn.
We're so fine.
Kangan
It's
gets
so
from there
over.
while sliding again.
Wait
So
until the rifles.
there you
Just
go.
wait.
All right.
It's time to play against Double
Hong
Sentinel,
Kong,
my friends.
This
And you're
is
playing
where you
Neon.
need to start to get warmed up, and so seeing kills like that, okay, you're gonna
With no
slowly
Sova, I'm pretty sure?
rebuild my trust.
No,
in
they
your
got a
Neon
Sova.
throughout
They got a
this
Sova.
game,
They got a Sova?
because
Alright,
Nobody
we'll
knows how to
things
play Sova,
wasn't the
so he's
greatest
actually not
level
one of the
of
completely
performances for
clueless.
you historically. But if you and the rest of EDG can start to warm up into this series, go for it. It's now Trace, full buy across the board, a couple light shields as concessions being made. Martin going to be one of those light shields. Phantom in hand.
This is a big round for both sides here. Trace do not want to be losing this bonus because that would put them in a very precarious situation as EDG make their way through mid, being given a lot more space, and I think Trace should be comfortable giving up.
Okay, the drone's on nothing.
The drone dodged by EDG. Still doesn't mean that Trace are willing to call it clear just yet. Yonk has to go searching and does get Kong Kong.
Nice.
One more damage.
That's all he gets.
Damn, bro.
There's still so many more players that they need to
It's
kill.
time
Kong
to
Kong gets the kill
fang.
as well. He spots one
It's
out,
time
but
to
it's Kai
Kai.
who actually spams him through that cage, and look at Kong Kong.
I mean,
It's time to Janai!
You know he's reloading.
Janai!
A disaster for the side of Trace.
And it comes off the back of the Jenny Stinger.
No, King.
No, Breach ult, you win.
Now resulted in a 1v2.
Best gun in the game.
Yeah, it is.
Paranoid them and defuse.
Jenny's proving it for a reason. A 1v2 has to smoke off the spike. Looks to just tap, bait out a swing.
Don't even need the Breach
But
ult.
Chichu's got
Honestly,
it
we're the
unlocked,
goats.
and EDG win that bonus round.
Okay,
and they
it's
do
up.
not
It's up.
look
As
like
long
they're
as they don't play
slowing down
Yoru, see what
anytime
happens.
soon.
Good things happen.
Wait, what's their ascent comp?
No, not at
Searching.
all. EDG are here to make a statement. You're on our map now. It's not
They play the
Lotus
one ascent
anymore.
game,
This is where we
and they don't play
This
Yoru
is
on that map.
we shine, and they are doing incredible work out here. Jenny with that stinger getting 2 kills, and it's a bonus round converted.
I'm actually gonna have to leave
Side
after
of
this map, though.
EDG, and that's a devastating
Wait,
way
why?
to start this map for Trace.
Things to do.
Holy shit, he's partnered. Sponsored by Razer, sponsored by
Heart, and oh no.
Britain. Let's
An
go.
opener in B main, a disaster as nobody's fallen yet again.
I have to ask you that before you
It's a
leave.
good trade though.
Oh shit, what up?
Putting them
Sponsored by the
in that
Queen.
4v4, it forces
fact,
Trace to
how will
really
EDG play on
reconsider how
Ascent
they're
if it
clearing
has
out
2
space and look
doors?
at the A site
Isn't it worse for them?
completely open. Oh,
Damage
Fine,
coming
it's
through
fine,
is
it's fine.
Smoggy with
Watch,
3
they're actually
kills.
going to
Kong Kong
win
gets
this
1,
map
but it's not
13-1.
enough. Kai remaining.
You cursed them. Thank you for coming through.
He and Kong Kong
Holy
spotted
shit,
him out,
Kai.
not before Kai spots him.
Wake
out,
up.
though.
okay. It was a panic fast lane. Kai does
1
sneak away
HP.
with the Vandal now, but 1 HP.
Could actually
I
die
mean,
to
this
the
is
trip.
the craziest game of Valorant Manhunt I've ever seen. That's what's going on right now.
Brother, how?
He's 1 HP!
Brother.
He's 1!
I have to respect it from Smoggy though, right? Like, yeah, just he's 1 HP. Surely one of the bullets will hit, right?
He has time.
Well, I guess not surely.
I'm still in a world where
How
this
does that
could be
happen?
dangerous.
I'm not
You
too
know,
sure.
admittedly, not really looking to win the round at this point, but you know, you get a
He's
couple
got
more kills,
time.
maybe force someone to play closer to the spike like Chichu or Kong Kong and have them lose another
Never
Vandal.
mind.
I mean, that'd be nice. You know, time is up, so at this point you're just jumping around to have fun, and you'll be able to get the kill on
What
Kong
are
Kong.
you doing?
Kong Kong showing a little bit of
EDG can qualify off
concern
points,
on
yeah.
his face there
The only way
as,
that they wouldn't
he
qualify off
realized
points
Rock
is
got
if BLG and
a little
XLG
weird
both
towards
don't make the
end
top
there, but it doesn't
2.
really matter too much at the end because look at these kills from Smoggy. He's so snappy.
Where the fuck was
He's
that
so
last map?
snappy. He's so snappy that you can almost forgive
Silly
that
from
last
Kai.
one.
Yeah.
He was on the
Trying to get
wrong
that
roll.
kill, and then also live.
Okay, 4-0. They're actually cooking. It's actually so over for Trace. Ascent is but a free win. What is their Ascent comp actually? That's a good point. It's the default comp. It's the default comp. Now, Trace were an early adopter of the double senti on the cent. And they're playing it as well. Don't love that, I'll be honest. Especially because it was them pick first, so they're going to pick defense with double senti. Don't love that at all.
Doing a lot of rectificating. I don't know if that's a word, but
I'm not sure.
You know what? We're going with it that it is. And so Kai has brought out the op for the first time in this series over towards the A site, which should be interesting. But unfortunately for Trace,
why do you not have a shotgun?
It's a B-side execute off of the Rolling Thunder.
The one-way does help, but Kong Kong's all alone. He's caught up to the trip, and that's a quick
moment.
first kill for the side of Trace. He's gonna be able to
the same devil deck.
There. Guys, the trip's not gonna go anywhere. They changed it. They buffed him. Martin gets a kill as well. Chichu, the only one on the side of EDG to find one. And look at Martin. He's turned the blind, and it's Bianc who's there playing anti-flash, ready. He's even spotted Jenny out and slouking. And that's a great way for Trace to pick up their first round right off the back of an incredible
timeout. The coach and the team in tandem,
heroics from Funk
locking
right?
in,
being able to isolate that first kill on to Kong Kong.
13-8, I've seen enough.
Setup, right? That double sentinel setup, it gives the Cypher so much flexibility.
If EDG loses 13-8,
play on the site, and you can see that kill trip just perfectly set up.
I'm gonna go and fucking fire them all out of the cannon into the sun.
Secured the round, and by the time it was just a 1v4, just have 4 people swing in all at the same time. Why not? Take things your way. It's a huge
the Trace coaches look like they
for
do
Trace
not
to
care.
win, and now this is the Kai off really to be tested, and Kong Kong falls first yet again.
Smoggy is about to smog all over them.
Bit of a mistake, unfortunately, from
smog me.
Giving up himself as a trade for
that counts as 1 kill on the drone.
Kai is pushed back a little bit towards his own CT area.
He's going back in.
He's gonna re-aggress here. He wants
to get a
collab. He has the up in hand. It's the right decision to make, but he has to not whiff. He has to hit
the pressure. They're frozen, just like this operator skin.
Their entire
frozen
team
in place.
Trouble as EDG seem paralyzed.
They have to wait for this deadlock utility for that barrier mesh to drop.
Barrier mesh is on. There's a little trip there though.
Both lurking out towards mid, trying to re-clear the space. Chichu does see that. Pins
frozen, bro. Frozen in time.
For the time being.
But why the fuck are you guys all so homophobic?
There's a trip in B main, and we have a guy top mid. We know you haven't rotated.
These tiny angles.
They've spotted out. They've pinged out the op. They know he's there, but they don't really have a reliable way of getting him off this angle so that they can actually
Yes, Jenna.
He just doesn't hit the shot, and Jenny gets a snappy headshot, but it's Bianc. It's Fong Fong. It's Bianc again. Jenny's She's got 46 HP. That's 2 bullets to the body. He gets one, but not the second one. He's down to 7 HP.
He's on. Don't
he has to do a lot. He pulls out the classic. He knows he can right click if he does. And there he goes. A second round on the board for Trace. Kind of barely.
I wasn't even worried for a second. 13-8.
But you get it across the line, and the big thing is, because of the way that all of your teammates fell, you're able to retrieve that operator for Kai, and that was such a huge factor in this round, right? Being able to pick off Kong Kong early, prevent impact in this round, that's what you need to do. And again, the communication's going over saying, hey, you know what?
You heard about the brain operation theory, right?
HP. You should be able to take him out. Just quick little classic 1-2.
Did an operational
That's all you need.
No, if they make it to upper semifinals, they're gonna replace Jenny's brain with Simon's.
Well, here it is. It's gonna go hunting over towards A, but again, EDG back towards B.
One of those scientific tables.
This double sentinel hold again.
And look at Kyle push out all the way towards A. One of the tripwires gets shot, but not the second one.
If he hits that and dies to it, that's such a tilter.
Back at it again.
He took it off. Are you dumb?
I mean, they're coming back into it. He might be able to get more than one here, but he has to play his cards perfectly. Can't be whiffing again.
No.
Run this op off the line.
That just would not do.
I wouldn't put it past them to not do that.
Again, still finding value.
They're not going this early. Oh,
hold on. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Hold on.
This shot means everything.
So the omen as well.
Sniffs him out.
I don't know what else is going to set him.
Kong Kong runs in. Oh, it's perfect.
Luo King and Beyond.
Wow, nice
They
counter.
just completely dominate, and now it's
That
all
TP broke
left
his
to
ankle.
Chichu. This was the opportunity for EDG to break the defense. And Trace, it seems they finally figured it out.
Your house of cards is shaking, man.
Yeah,
What's going
honestly,
on?
at this point, just fucking get fucking Frank Sinatra and get fucking My Way playing for this funeral. Fucking hell.
Like fish. I mean, they don't know Chichu's here though, so he might be able to get one.
They're bringing up a storm right now on the attack side. They're talking about it.
A main, oblivious to the fact that he's walked right past Chichu, but soon enough they should be realizing it. Chichu just holds no time remaining.
Where's Trace Trooper? If Trace win this, ban them.
So, Chichu has to hold on to that rifle, keep things in decent standing for EDG coming into this, because, you know, after losing 3 rounds in a row, your economy, it hasn't been looking the best. There was a couple forces in there to try and make this round work.
4-0, what happened?
Rifles here and there, but still,
Trace
any
woke
rifle
up.
you have will help. And this is now.
He started playing good again. Bro, this team lost to Tech. This team lost to Tech. And they even picked the map that they lost. Oh! Ah! They did beat BLG and EDG as well. They're a strange team. That's actually not good, is it? Trace are a team that beat all of the good teams and lose to the bad teams. But they're in playoffs, so now they're only playing good teams. This is why they need Wolves in there, because Wolves would have beat them.
Tournament life on the line. This is your hopes to make it to champs on the line. If Trace can bring this across,
bro, he is struggling.
EDG's knocked out of contention, and for a team that won kickoff, a team that did so well in Masters Bangkok, to now be sitting in a realm where they don't go to
Trace
champions
Trooper,
in
I'll
the
let
same
you
year.
off this one time.
And mind you, EDG won kickoff
from winning champs to not
being
I mean, again, if they're not going to explore B main at all, this Cam will just tell them that.
Literally, this Cam's going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, every fucking
Nightmare
round, just give them
for any team, especially a team that
And
can
they know,
set a
like, the
story
wall's not down yet either, so they can
as,
just stack for mid for a bit. This is really good from
successful
Trace,
as
actually.
EDG has been in the past, and
yeah, it helps when you're playing against a
they're poking them
clueless
prod,
team.
and they don't want to give up too much here. They know that they could get up anywhere,
Jesus
in any
Christ.
of these angles. They don't know which one, so they're a little bit.
And now we edit our defensive structure to A.
Any of these smokes, except for Kai.
I mean, EDG have a gap if they know how to fucking press W to go A.
For Kai.
This guy's lost. Honestly, either he's been paid off or he's lost.
Chichu's still there, though.
Look at EDG.
An immediate
You can't go
rotate,
top mid,
flood
this is
over
fun.
towards mid.
Oh,
Beyond has
okay.
to give up the space. His market
30 seconds.
to be taken.
And now you're going up against a trip and another stun.
They're walking into Fang Fang.
Oh
They might
my
cross one
God.
here.
Actually,
Beyond gets a
fuck
kill
you.
through the smokes. These guys are so aware
Dude,
all the
I mean,
time.
dude, they're
Oh my
playing.
God.
Jumps up.
Honestly,
To be
I
fair,
might
Trace
just give
played
up.
that
I might just
easy.
give up. I might just give up.
To
This
the-
team,
To be
this
fair,
team is not going to
he's
save
not
me, is
Martin,
it?
he's the only
This
one
fucking
left.
team isn't going to save me shit. I'm on the Tai Lu train.
And an anteater waiting for the ant.
I mean, honestly, that is a better train to be on, I think, at this point.
Crawl out of
Yeah.
the anthill.
But Trace played
Surely
that
it
really
can't
well.
go on for EDG like this.
To get mowed
Played all the
down
rest
There you
by
go.
really
Trace.
well.
And this is Beyond.
I don't know what nobody's
This is the
doing,
big
but
brains behind the operation in the server for Trace. Showing his value,
dude,
and
please just play a
Trace
fast round. You have
now in a
Neon Breach.
position
Let's just
to
like fucking
vanquish
unga
their
bunga A
demons
side or
from
something.
kickoff.
But like his, I don't even
to
know.
get that win, to extend their life just a bit further. We saw them in a similar position in stage
EDG's
one.
just fucking
This
Luka
was
shooing
the game they
Falsey.
were able to win in the playoffs as well. That first lower round. But to do it against EDG.
Jeez.
I mean, this
So,
guy.
He's getting so much
guy's
better.
playing
And
like
that's
this.
why he doesn't
This
have
guy
to-
is on his
sorry
fucking,
for
like,
cursing you, Kai.
angel
I
off.
did not mean to
Game.
jinx you like that, but as EDG push their way through
Clueless.
spawn.
Hopeless.
Look at Biang.
He's
Look
on, like,
at
his
Laukin.
bad
They're
angel off.
ready. They're ready for this aggression. They're not giving them an inch in fear of them taking a mile. And I mean, EDG are desperate for any distance they can get at this point.
You have to hope.
Right now, nobody is like a
you
mix
find
of
something.
Okay.
That little pixel
Angel's
angle on the
aggressiveness
Kai.
with FNS's
It's
aim
an opportunity,
and
but with
Scream's
50
calling.
seconds left. No
Dude,
weaponry.
you both the fucking
You have
Exodia
to
have
hope
lost.
Chichu's magical Vandal makes an impact, or Smoggy just continues to find more and more value. The 1v3 for Chichu. You can't even get the
Ult
kill
of
on
swing.
Beyond.
That's a good idea.
Trace.
Ulting and the spike is in the
take
middle.
lead.
Fucking
Now 5-4.
get dropped. You fucking prime delivered the spike
This is where
This
things
is
start to get
very,
scary.
to this spot.
very reminiscent of the last map, just in reverse.
Ulting and
where
then swinging before
Trace
it pinged
started out
is pretty
in an
wild.
Early lead and then EDG
There was
started
a
back to win the half, but
disgraceful
now
example
it's
of
the
that.
other way around.
I don't
EDG
remember
It
what
wasn't even a good swing. I think he kinda.
early lead of
I actually think he might have just
4
fapping
and
his
now
D the
Trace
whole
have won
time.
5
There
in
was
a
someone
row.
on
If
Haven
you
that
can win
had the
4 in a
worst
row, we
case
can
of that I
win
think I've ever
5.
seen. Wait, was it
And
Wolf?
maybe
It might have been Wolf.
6. Good guy. Oh, he's
You
so.
know, maybe 13,
he's
right?
so-
Dodge the flash.
Okay.
Come on, here we go.
That peak
As
from
you
Kai
say,
was a little ambitious.
let's just run A.
and
Keep it
That's
simple.
all they have to
That
do.
was also
Keep it
maybe a
simple,
little ambitious
stupid.
from Lil King. Good spam from
Up the
Smoggy.
pace. Did he miss that?
Gets
He
enough
missed
done.
it. He missed.
Forces a 5v3, and now Kong Kong has an op and is ready
Yeah, I
to
mean, if
swing
they're not going to
right
break this
into
camera, then
Beyond
they need to
Said.
just insta-hit A, because the info game
Interesting
is
trade,
not in
one
their
for one
favor.
onto Martin,
Honestly.
but Fong Fong.
Okay, we're back.
That
We're
might
back.
have
The
been
slide has
a
been
little too
arrested. We are back.
crazy, So EDG, it took them 5 rounds, but they
Bro,
finally
they're
got
very
their
Straight
good.
up, that is a possibility.
Kai, he does this a lot. He gets very confident, and then he goes with these very aggressive off peaks, and he doesn't quite make them work as well as you would hope him that he would. Unfortunately, though, that does result in another lost round for Trace that evens it out a little
The
bit.
issue
5
is,
and
like,
5
Fast A
on
against
the
double
server
sentinel,
here.
like
This
you have
could
to
be
adjust
a
your
very
setup
close
once.
half. I mean, it already is. It could be 6-6.
Okay, we're just
Yeah, you
sending
just
A.
get netted.
No, we're not.
You just get netted by deadlock, and it's over.
It's to get out of
Like
there.
even
to
this
reposition.
trip back sightless camera is going to be enough to delay EDG for 40 seconds.
Repositioned one
They're going to
foot to
run
the
into
left
one
of
piece
you.
of util and freeze you until 45. Watch.
So
Guys, I saw us on cam. We can't
See-
exec.
Yeah,
Fung
heading
Fung.
to be here now.
Oh yeah, Fung Fung alone on this site. We've seen him do it before, but again,
Oh, wait a minute.
has to ask for it again. This time with ultimates
Okay.
barreling down.
Double ult.
They've used everything. They're out of
No
util.
scaling.
They're out of util
Why is my
completely.
duelist gonna
Vision
mark
of
it with a
his
breach off the
position
site?
here in backside, but as the spike comes down, he's gonna move into this smoke, and he might not expect someone watching it.
Oh no.
The arrow, though, that does reveal a lot of people.
That's not gonna kill.
No,
Okay.
he
Oh,
can't
thank fuck
see.
up.
He blocks himself off, but it's Martin. It's
Doesn't
Bianca.
matter.
It's Kai. Hang on a minute. Laukin
Doesn't-
gets
Ah!
alone. He gets a headshot with the off, but that's all.
Oh, it's so over. This team's so bad, man. They're so fucking bad.
Other util
Trace
on
rip it
stun
right
players.
We're
back.
breach
Backside.
ulting and sober ulting at the same time, getting nothing from it.
EDG, this is
The fact they didn't
Paranoia.
scale
scarier
backside
than you
is
could have
crazy
ever
there.
imagined.
No skill,
Minimum,
double
it's a
ult,
6-6
paranoia
half.
aftershock
Minimum, you
finds
have Trace
nothing.
moving into their attack side, which we know to be brutal,
And then they raw swing
regardless
everything.
of the map.
Turn it off.
The wall is closing
Why
in.
has he gone market when we've ulted like this?
They
We've ulted
certainly
this.
are, and if Trace get themselves up to 7,
And he ran this
I
way.
would be letting my nerves get the best of me if I were EDG, but I know that these players are not me because they've won champs. I know that nerves are not a factor for these guys. Unfortunately,
no.
Laukin
Oh my God, they
is a
just
factor
got
for Trace. He gets 3.
destroyed.
Kai gets one of his own. and Laukin goes for a 40.
Guys,
Can't
easier
quite
to
get
do
it,
one
but
thing
Chichu
they
is
can
taken out
only
by
do, which is rush A. And they got cooked.
It doesn't look good.
Bianca's downloaded them.
The square root criminal. Insanity. Last mentioned? Is what you have after this therapy appointment, or what are you doing?
I don't think you'll be hearing from me for a very long time.
Holy shit.
An appointment with the noose. I'm very familiar with that.
First time?
That's a doctor's name for anyone concerned.
Why are they so shit? They won some games, no? EDG? They beat JD. Oh, they beat JDG and Tyloo. What the fuck am I on about? They beat Tech, Tyloo, and JDG. They actually just were shit the whole time. And Tyloo would beat them now. That's such bullshit, though, in the scheduling.
2020.
Where would come back from Toronto and have to play FPX?
Then have to come onto this Trace team and rebuild from scratch in the middle of last year. Made it to Bangkok. It was this very huge.
Right, we win pistol and we
for
win.
him to make it back to the
Trust,
international stage.
believe,
Well, now he has a chance.
hope.
2 years later to make it back to champions.
Top 4.
Yeah, genuinely.
Nobody. He's ready for that flank, for that slide. He does manage to get the first one. The trade not so good for nobody, but unfortunately,
Good stun.
Kanka wants to get a lot of damage done with that stun. He's not gonna
Good
get
flash.
the opportunity. It's Lauking. Look at it. He's in.
Good flank.
From the other side, he's jumping in. He gets the kill. Yang gets another kill to his name. Chichu and Kanka tries to stabilize this. Kanka gets headshot, but
We win. We win. We actually win. Hold on.
Biang
It's over.
gets taken out, and it's another pistol run for EDG.
Just get Kankangan up in his hand and they'll
It
be
is,
fine.
and that was the first time this series
hope.
that the defenders won a pistol round. So,
to be fair, this version of
EDG
Koi is like
proving their
much
pistol
better than its
mastery
previous years.
here in
And
the
they've only
second
really
half
lost
of
to like
Sunset.
goat
Remember,
teams,
this
and
is
then
their
like they
pick.
lost a
They're
close
down a
match
map.
to
If they
Concord.
lose this, they're done here for the year in
Try to stop
VCT.
coping. The game against KC was
And
shit.
then there's a lot of things to talk about.
I mean, both teams are actually
Both teams were shit.
How far they've fallen.
But I think if you
But
play
still,
Koi in
high
China,
vibes
it'd
for the
probably be
team.
middle of the pack, upper side.
Perhaps.
It should be a fairly
My
simple
2
round
cents.
for EDG to pick up. And again, I mean, this
What
is
if all gamers won
still
champs?
pretty much a
What is this
That would be
mirror
funny.
of
Does he
Lotus,
have one?
where if they win this, it's going to end up at 7-7 in the second half. And that's exactly how Lotus
He just uses the
panned
force.
out as well. Kai gets the
Idiot.
first kill. He gets
Yeah, what the
another
fuck?
kill, and that's a
No.
Bulldog picked up.
No.
As good as a rifle.
Kai
There's
Sanat,
also
As good as a
No.
rifle.
Guys, so
number
now-
one
There's, like,
streamer.
really a big important thing called sight.
Catch this guy.
So
Nice.
other
don't
opportunity
need
Why are you running?
for Trace to
Listen, if
steal
Beyond
away
dies,
around,
now you can
sure, nobody
IGL
gets
everyone
that
with their
kill. It is a
POVs.
3-on-3,
It's a
but
strength buff.
They'll have Kai with
Look
the
at
Bulldog
that.
here.
Calling him on a peak.
Oh.
What's Lukin doing?
Lauking actually, who
I
gets
said
in the
no.
hole.
Run.
Chichu does manage
No,
to
don't
bring him
run.
on,
I
and
mean,
Kai
what the
wants to
fuck am I
back
talking
up. He
about?
wants to play with his teammate.
Go back.
It's a
Listen to you.
2v2. He doesn't want to be
That
giving
double
up
up the same spot.
only
Yes,
gun that
yes.
they have when it's so winnable.
Come
when
on.
The round is so.
Peek with your bow
in
out.
their grasp. He's just
Oh
walking
my
in
god,
Chichu.
nobody.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick up the gun, pick up the gun.
Pick the
Holy
Bulldog
shit, he
up.
got it.
He does manage to do it.
Let's
Chichu
go!
doesn't
It's
quite
so
know
over.
what he's
It's
doing.
so
No
over.
idea.
It's so over. It's so
That
over.
gets
Kill me.
the
Kill me.
trace.
Kill me. Kill me.
Win
Six
the
angles,
eco
I'm gonna
round
bow
at
shot. Oh my god,
7-7.
it's fucking.
prevented.
What's his name? Not Frodo, the other guy.
It's not called a thrifty,
Legolas.
which makes me mad because that is the
Not
thrifty.
William
of
Turner,
the
the
thrifty.
guy.
William Turner, bro. Let's go.
How is that not a thrifty?
Nothing but
Why does he?
classics.
Why
That
can't he
was-
just shoot
To
a
sneak
fucking
this
shock
round
dart
away in
over
the
the top of
final
that box?
moments.
Why does he have to
Because
fucking
he has
swing
to
with
jump
it?
to the
There
angle.
was
It
no
feels
phantoms
good,
or
bro.
vandals.
Jump peeking into shock dart
wasn't
there
enough
might be the
spending
dumbest play
from the
I've seen in a
side
long time.
It definitely uses the most aura, though, you know?
But
Like,
it should have been. It should
it's
have
the
been.
Valorant trailer play. It's
And
what
here we
gets
are.
people hyped
Buddy.
to play the game.
Trace back
What
to
are
a
you doing?
two-round lead.
Thought he was playing
EDG,
Hanzo for a
economy
second.
flipped on its
And
head.
there was
Sheriffs
an
across the board,
insta-kill.
unless you're nobody or spawny.
Yeah.
So
Insta
things
kill
to be concerned about. I
TTK.
guess the Chichu Sheriff is still alive and well.
The Chichu Sheriff alive, well, and absolutely terrifying because we've seen him. I think I've never seen him hold the Sheriff and not get at least one this game.
Now they're waiting
He's
for some
gotten
EDG
one at the very least
tomfoolery.
every time he's had a Sheriff against
If no one's pushing mid, you have to
It's
assume it's a
very
stack.
scary, but unfortunately for them,
No
Trace
trip
are
being
heading
broken.
into the side with nobody on it.
TMV, at what point do you
that's tough.
designate a team a glue team? Is EDG getting close?
They're
to
getting
being-
very close. I mean, nobody is definitely. He's already there.
Kai's here, waiting.
He himself is
What's
already
saving
there.
them?
This is an
I mean,
saving
this
them
team
from
is
the
pretty
team?
close.
It's
That
all
this is a
for the
pretty
bait.
tragic team.
4 people.
And again,
They've baited
I was
them in
wondering
the
if
stack.
there's,
and
like,
then baited them into
criteria.
running into
Save
this.
for one, he's here
Yeah.
at A, and Jenny gets the first kill. Martin
Holy
does
double
trade
stun.
out, at least in terms of numbers, by getting a kill on the
That's
Kong.
a gun you can pick
And
up. Pick
Trace,
up that gun.
they're thinking of going back. They
Time.
know this site is stacked, absolutely
21
stacked.
times, send someone to
and
B.
there's absolutely no reason
Nice
for
shot.
them- for them to force
Trying to
the
get
issue,
in
and
this
there's that
position.
Chichu Sheriff.
Trying to hold this
There he
rotation.
is.
Oh,
He's so
Chichu
good
Sheriff
with it. He
comes
gets
to
a
fruition.
Chichu's trying hard.
Gets a second kill. It goes their way. Well, Luo King is able to trade the spike. It hasn't reached the
that
site
was the
just
gun.
yet.
That was the
gun.
Relieves
You've
some
lost
of the
the
pressure,
gun.
but Luo King has to stick,
Oh
and
my God.
nobody
The
sends
shock
in the
dart,
shock dart
round
to
2.
try and buy a little bit of time. It doesn't work. Luo King back of the site now. Has to make things work in the 2-on-2.
Oh,
Fung here. Luo King as well.
Should have jumped through the smoke with it.
yes, Smoggy.
All up
Smoggy gets a
to
kill through the
Smoggy, and
smoke.
Fung gets it across.
Tagged?
In the final moments.
He won a round. He won a
No,
round. I thought he was
nobody
gonna
was
lose.
still
Ollie,
alive,
we're back.
looking
Chichu,
around.
the goat.
Incredible from nobody,
That is such
and
a
more than
crucial
that,
round.
incredible
EDG
from
can finally get it
Chichu.
across the line, and this time it's a thrifty.
ISP was watching the game and they knocked me off the internet to save me from that round.
Incredible.
see this?
I mean, two
We're back.
quick
No, I didn't see it in
kills
time.
We were
from
back, and then we
Chichu.
were so over, and then we're
That
back
man
again.
With that Sheriff, he's always been so good, and he remains incredible
Wonder when
with
you
that
go.
gun.
Yeah. Fast hit against the op.
Another play. Immediately.
Wait, they're on an eco?
Running through.
Yep. And they're winning? What is this? Just whoever ecos wins?
Fight taken.
I didn't realize that we're only 4
I
rounds
mean,
in.
it's incredible.
Pistol,
The site
eco,
is fully on the side
eco.
of Trace here.
maybe another eco.
Look at Biang. He has the up in hand. He gets the first kill. He's gonna peek. He wants more. He's smoked off here. He doesn't have a nice angle to hold anymore. The spike is down. Fang Fang alone on side with just 10 HP. He's taken out, but look at Biang. He's repositioned
Nice,
already.
Janai.
It's Jenny. He's ready for it. A headshot coming
Come on.
through in perfect time to win the round, and it's even. It's 8-8.
EDG in the final moments as we are approaching the end of sunset, able to just barely convert things over, and despite the impressive heroics from Fung with nothing but a ghost, it's still EDG
That easily could have
with
been a
this
lineup
op
there.
to bring things across.
Come on, EDG.
I mean, look at the excitement in their voices. They know that they're still in it. It's 8-8. It's not done yet. Far from it. It is a buy round, though, for both sides here as Trace look to fight towards this.
Yes,
side.
the
Look
be
at
default
Kaka.
to
He
break
has
the
opinion on how
camera
good he is with
against the
this gun.
Cypher
Kang
comp.
with an ob is such
A novel
scary,
strategy.
scary
EDG, I've never heard of such a
adversary
thing.
to go up against. Hopefully, though, Trace don't wanna overstay their welcome here.
Stop this cam after. Nice.
I think EDG's idea of a
Alright, to
default
back
is like a
off,
ranked idea of a
and
default.
this is
It's
the
just play for
opportunity
kills.
for them to kind of recollect.
figure out where they want to go.
No cam, no drone.
They still have a lot to
No
work with.
trip.
They're just waiting for some of the refreshable utility to cycle its way
Oh,
through.
this is a crazy B split.
They have a lot of presence.
No
in
one's
mid.
top market either.
Can flush out Kong here in market.
Oh, he dodged it.
He
He dodged
avoided
it.
it. He dodged it.
Just dodges it.
Respect for
Around
my
the
dog.
ticket.
Spotted!
Oh,
But
the
he
timing.
gets killed though by
Tyson up.
sliding
Oh,
Kai
no,
and
God.
Chichu stays in the stun. Look at nobody.
What are
He's
these
pushed
fellas
out.
doing, man?
He's traded out there on Chichu.
What am I watching?
It's 1-for-1
What
all
the
around.
fuck is happening?
Kai picks up the
Oh my
spike. He's
God.
able to get himself back
Wait,
on
did
the side.
Jenny
It's a
just
2v2 now.
ult his
Both
teammate?
members of EDG in market.
No
Kai's got the
way.
kill through the smoke. These guys know there's the awareness
Break
of
it.
these players is ridiculous.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter.
Oh,
because
Jenny.
gets a kill. A
1v1.
flash. 5 bullets. The spike ticks
Simon
away.
could never.
Martin has to play this
He's
smart.
not gonna have ammo for this.
He has to play this well.
He's gonna hit 3 of his 5.
Jenny will kill him if he gets the chance because you know he's capable of it. The stun does come
Oh.
through the neck.
Oh.
As well. He's
no.
running out of time.
Martin
There's
can just
nothing
play
he
the
can do.
time. Knows that Jenny has to unstick from the net.
That wasted so much time.
No! You fucking
It's just a beautifully played masterclass from Martin.
bro, as if that
It
fucking
forces
stun.
Trace up to 9.
Fuck you.
And it's these small moments, these little 1v1s, where Trace is
I
consistently...
respect it.
I mean, this was a
That's
fucking glue round, though. This was glue all over. How many ults got
definitely-
used
he
that got like
definitely
no
ulted his
value?
teammates.
As perfect.
Yeah,
They popped the
he-
deadlock
oh,
ult and all of
jumped
that as well. It didn't do anything.
One.
I think
there
just missed
from
the market
Martin,
door.
played perfectly, and that's 9 rounds. A 9th round on the board for Trace. They've reclaimed
the
their
fans.
lead, but
Just
can they hold
confused
on to
look
it?
of this doesn't look like good Valorant.
The chance. Run away from
Oh,
Hunter's
no.
Fury. Luo King gets Kong
Crazy.
immediately in
Goodbye.
mid.
that's a nice and snappy shot from Lao King there. Kong exploring a little too far for his own good. Slow down the round quite a bit. Trace now moving slowly towards A. Unfortunately for them, that is the site that is somewhat more stacked, actually a lot more stacked now with Kong stacked as well. A flash comes through, a slide comes through. Kai is hunting, he gets the kill. A return flash. He doesn't quite manage to get Kai, who makes it over the edge just about in time. And now they're heading towards B. Chichu all alone with the Sheriff in hand.
Kaisenot's neon
A
looking
scary
kinda
thought,
nice.
yes, but numbers may
Sucks.
prove to be uncounterable for him here. It's not even the numbers, it's a sliding neon
Oh,
with the
I'm
overdrive
pissed.
in hand. What are you supposed to do against that? This is not Apex Legends, this is Valorant.
And when it's a 5v2,
NA.
EDG backs against the wall.
They only
Sure,
have
you
Neon
can hope
ult
for
and
something
he's
from the
Silver ult.
Gianni Stinger, which we've seen go clutch before. It's just not in these moments.
Bro, if
So,
this team gets in,
for
I'm gonna be
Trace,
so
it's double
annoyed.
digits. It's an opportunity to fell their demons
How many
from kickoff.
how many point? No, there's
The
still
team
Wolves
that
still
was
have a
able
chance
to
if
win
EDG lose
that
this, but
trophy, lift the
that
kickoff
chance
trophy at the start
becomes
of the year.
quite
Now going
rewarding.
down 8 to 10, down a map. Jenny,
How many points are EDG on?
a good
10-8.
eco, good couple of kills.
Wrap it up.
But Trace, they're in
Wolves
full
are on 10.
control right
What
now.
are we EDG on? They're on 13. Fuck me.
There's nobody to blame but the whole team. It just seems like none of these players are struggling. It just seems like as a team, Trace are just on a different level right now. The way that they not only play together, but they play off the information that they each gather as well has been so incredible to witness here as EDG.
Timeout. So yeah, the way that Wolves make it, if Trace won this,
Okay, nobody.
they would
I
need
know you want,
100%.
Overwatch.
XLG have to win this game.
but you're
Like
playing Valorant.
100%.
Lock
If
in,
they
bro.
don't, Wolves are out.
Truth.
They would need whoever loses this game, and it would be better for Wolves if it was Ty Lue. They'd need whoever lost this to win this game 100%. Basically, those two results would have to go Wolves' way. And then they wouldn't need AG to beat DRG. that wouldn't be like 100%, but they'd need DRG to not get past this game. And they'd also need XLG and the BLG to make the top 2.
I mean,
so it's quite a lot that would
it's
like
not over yet. Look,
have
2
to
rounds.
happen.
It's definitely far
Or else
from
they were in trouble.
insurmountable. 2 rounds is just, I mean, it's a round and then another round.
EDG can still make it through points as long as one of XLG or BLG make it to the top 2, which is still, I would say, very likely. Right, the chance of BLG and XLG of just one of them making top 2 is pretty likely.
For a team as good as EDG
So yeah, EDG will still make
but
it.
it's gonna start here because
Probably.
if they lose this, it's another save. They're slowly heading towards B here.
Trace, they're waiting for some sort of a push from EDG, but EDG has been playing this defense super passive, especially towards B. In a much more mid and A focused defense.
I mean, they're taking
It's going to be this B split again. I mean, they've done this round a fair few times, Trace. Walk in B main, see no one's there.
Anti-neon split trip.
2 different Hawks there, ready for anybody with the audacity to push them. As Trace instead.
Oh, Trace have got the read.
Oh my goodness, is this Hunter's Fury gonna get a kill? It doesn't quite manage to.
Oh, we're not
A little bit
spawn.
of chip damage done onto Smoggy, but that's about
Nice,
it.
no one.
Does
Nice,
not
we kill Kai.
get the
We
kill
win.
onto
We win.
nobody,
We
and
win.
Chichu
We
gets
win.
a kill onto Kai as well. EDG might just be making their stand here.
No, Martin.
No Kong, no problem.
Quite a few
Oh, they
more
cut
to go.
noise?
Nice, Chichu.
And Chichu is just
Oh, it actually
so
offsets
ready.
Jenny.
Let's
He's
go.
not gonna be in range
But
of
we,
stun.
luckily, we've still got
Going
one
for
good
a
player. We've
fourth
still
and
got
he
one good
gets the
player.
Wow.
Just as well.
Chichu is deadlifting right
They're
now.
still so in this. This is still such a
Dude, they're just
close
relying on
game.
one
We
guy
got
to
one good
pop
player.
off every round. It's not feasible.
We talked about Chichu going relatively quiet throughout stage 2. Well, now he's heating up and he's doing it at the crucial time when they need him, when they're down 8 to 10, down a map in the series, and they need someone to step up.
Trace.
Destroy them.
What, is that what you would say in a timeout here?
That's what Destroyer says. That's just the only thing he
This is
says during
catchphrase?
timeouts. Destroy.
Come on. It's 10-9. The eco, I think, is fragile. The ults are running out. 'Cause our time is running out. That's Wolves right now. Tracer on an eco. I thought they would have a buy this round. Kind of looks like they could buy this round.
2.
How the fuck have they
Bolts
ecoed this
online,
round?
nobody in Kong, Overdrive, and Hunter's
take
Fury
it.
available.
Kong the first to pop the overdrive here. He doesn't get as much space I think as he would like, but with that he does. He does quite get there. Fang gets a kill, but it doesn't matter.
Nice,
Kong
nice,
gets a
we're so
second
back.
one. Nobody gets one as
I
well.
love it.
Man, they
Second
actually
eco, they don't
coded
need
the
to.
save.
First
Let's
kill
go.
on the Conker, but there's another person here. It's Jenny who's
Don't
been so
fucking
good,
do
but
it.
gets
Oh my
even
God.
better.
Right, you still have the
Hang on a
spike.
minute,
You
it's
still have the
1v2.
spike.
This is incredibly winnable.
Wait, he's
God.
gonna...
Not
Never
if
mind.
nobody gets involved. It's 10-10.
Yes, 4 players on
They've
Trace
evened
could
it out.
buy,
They've
and then you
caught
go.
up.
Don't ask why.
The
Don't know.
timeout
Nice little
didn't
fast
quite work
strat
for
out of the
Trace just as
timeout.
it did for
I like
So
it.
EDG.
fuck your plan.
It's true, but that being said, this was kind of a weird half-buy round for Trace. Trying to catch EDG off guard, maybe with a pocket strat they just weren't expecting. Kong run it down special with the overdrive. So rifles now back in the hands of Trace. Kong does have that op, which will be noted throughout this round.
This is a crucial round. They got
Once
no
again,
ults
EDG
online.
taking so much space towards A main, and that might That might be the difference maker here in this half for Trace. At least in
had
the
an
last few
opportunity
rounds,
there with
that's
no
really
breach.
been where they've been struggling to take any space at all. Moving up mid has been working out well for EDG.
Against default B main,
so
come back
much
mid.
space towards A. They can
Haven't had
feel
the
free
best
to stack
answers
the
to this,
deck
it
on the
must
other
be
side
said,
of
but
the map,
Kang is
right, bro?
pushing
So they
deep.
shocked
Bunch of
top
players
middle.
over towards B, over towards market. Make it that much harder for Trace to enter through.
Okay, they're gonna win.
He
They're
gets
gonna
one
win.
early
We're
kill,
winning
just
this
holding
game.
an angle.
No.
Bianc taken
Oh
out,
my
and
God.
Kangkang, oh, he just misses the
Hey,
timing.
clutch pivot.
He doesn't quite spot him. But the angle is still so good for him. Doesn't matter if he crosses whichever
Hey,
direction
Crunch,
he
let's
comes
go. You
from.
gotta
He
commit.
comes forward.
You have to
Kangkang
go.
takes him out.
Why are they trying to go market here?
Wait, this almost.
I think they're
they
scared.
don't have any.
Market can see
They
this
don't have
cross
any
the top
control.
mid.
Jenny, look
They
at
smoke
this.
it off to them.
Never mind, he's
Wait,
Oh,
bruh.
they're
Fully
lost.
aware. There's nothing
we're
that
They are
can get
lost.
We're
past
back. We're back.
Jenny right now. He knows
They're gonna
exactly where they're coming from, and with 2 people down on the side of Trace and no damage done whatsoever,
Let's go.
except
Come
for
on.
a tiny
Come on.
little bit of damage onto nobody as an auxiliary consolation prize. Gotta be
You don't
a save.
understand this trip here?
Out of
plays
all
off
the
it? People who
rounds, the
play
way
off
that
it.
could have went, this
The people
might
back
be
here.
the worst possible scenario for Trace. They give up 11. They're not really gonna have the money to
Yeah, their money's
hold
fucked also.
5 rifles.
Also, sometimes teams will take
For-
a site
to
and
get
they'll take
Martin's
back
ults
site.
ults
And it's like
and
a
then try to
trend.
exit with
EDG
it,
are
I
gonna have
guess.
such a
How'd they
huge
take 'em back
advantage
site?
looking at match point to take us to map 3.
Go from 10-8 on a map that could have netted you the victory.
Good replay.
Be down 10-11, and then if they lose this, I think that might be a save for the side. No, not quite.
You can't
It'll
save.
be a very
Not at match point.
disjointed buy. Yeah, certainly not. But it'll still be a very disjointed buy. So they have to win this. They have to make this 11-11. They have to be much, much closer to winning than they
no one
are.
break
But
that
the
trip.
trip
Cool.
from
Love that.
Chichu
Love
gets rid
that.
of
Keep doing that kind of
Kai.
thing, Trace.
Hong Kong holding on
all
side
good, give him
alone, trying to
time.
dance around that drone to not get
There's a
spotted.
whole
Just like
wall
he
of
did in that
Get
market
the
area
orb,
in a
bro.
previous round. He wants to do it again on this A side, and he's still holding the angle.
No, don't.
Get the
They're
orb
not
for
pushing
your
into
ult.
him. A smart decision.
Just, yeah. They do take elbow. And they try
Super
and spot
fast
that out, but
re-clear.
look at where the spike's headed. It's right into Jenny
It's
and
all in
Market.
Fang Fang.
Spotted out, and the aftershock doesn't
Feeder.
quite
He's just
connect as
running
Fang Fang
at him.
walks right
Yeah.
past it, using the timing to get that
With no market control,
angle.
they should just
Cover
win this,
Chichu.
no?
He's having to fight mid here.
They have no control of
There's
anything.
really not
Top mid
much
gone,
space
market
taken
gone.
by Trace. 50 seconds
I
left.
just don't understand why
It
this
seems
guy
like
doesn't have
wherever
ult.
they've tried to
The
go,
orb is right there.
they're met with enough resistance that they just give up on it.
Never wrote that trip top
A
mid.
neon to work with, and no way to really dive into a site. Just have to hope that shots will miss.
Nice.
They won't if you're
Bruh.
Kong Kong, and if you're holding an op, and your name is Kong Kong, that's a shot that's almost
If another ops on the
always
side, the stack's probably on the
guaranteed.
other.
Save
Let's-
again.
And as he
Let's
continues
go.
to
Come on.
hold this
Right.
angle,
It's over. It's over.
I don't
Close this
think-
shit. How the
I think
fuck have
Trace is just
EDG
gonna
won
save
this map?
again.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no
I'm so
time. 15
pissed.
seconds. Even if you get this kill onto Kong Kong, there's no way you get the spike to the site in time. You have to keep these weapons alive. You still have at least 3 quote-unquote rifles to work with. Sure, one of them will be a Guardian. Well, it's one for Bianc. A consolation frag at best.
Your buy is complete garbage for the next
Rounds
round.
lost in the ether of Valorant, just saved twice in a row. That is extremely uncommon, and that's gonna put EDG at map point. The only good thing for Trace is that they do have the guns to fight still in this potentially final round.
You'll have 2. 2 guns is what you'll work with.
Destroy.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. They
Yeah,
able
you
to
know about
piece
it.
together something. A couple
Just
Guardians
about.
here and there, but... And this is the first time that Kong Kong's been over towards B with the op.
Bianc.
That does allow Kai and Fang Fang to take a lot of space towards A.
You
where,
have
as you can see, they've
a
pushed
piece of
up.
utility
This
called
time
a
EDG
drone.
not really taking that control.
You're facing potentially the
Instead
best
opting for
opera in
B
the
control
world.
with that op. Unfortunately, though, they've given
No
a
dry
mid as
peek.
well, and this B and mid hold is not working out just as well. Unless, of
Dry
course, Trace rotate back into B,
Do it.
which they are
Yeah.
doing.
They
Do it.
love to do this mid to market
Oh.
Ultimate's going in.
Oh, they got him.
No.
Kai soon to follow.
It's time.
Hold on, Trace.
There's no way to
Yourself
save
in.
him.
5v3.
The site is theirs. The plant does come down. It's a post plant. If they get into good positions, this op is gonna go from a great tool to a burden on Kanka. As
Hold on, Gen A.
does
Let's
manage
go.
to bring kill one though. That does bring them a little bit closer to winning this round. As
Let's
Siege
go.
gets another one.
Oh.
It's
Easy
getting
go.
easier and
Easy
easier.
go.
And
Oh
he's
my
winning this
God.
Fong.
The
Barely
fucking
getting
Easy
towards
go.
that, and he gets a third
Oh
one, and it's a
my
fourth one on
God,
the board.
he
has
single-handedly
he's
won
gonna
the
get the kill.
map.
He does, and it's
What the fuck
go.
was that?
He is the GOAT.
He literally just won them the map by himself. So
That's
many
insane.
rounds.
Let's fucking go.
Was it?
Now, EDG, we win. We win.
You don't sound as confident as you did pregame one.
Of course not. I've watched them play.
Oh, come on. Let me hear delusion at least. What if they need your energy?
I'm not one of these people that, can delude themselves that far, I couldn't be a flat earther. There's only so far I can delude myself. But also, my watch is over. Have to suffer through map 3 without me. Why? Why are you asking why?
What did you say? You said no rematch?
No, I said my watch is over.
Or your watch? Not yet.
It is. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure, goodbye.
07. See you later.
You stream in America, Chayo?
Yes, I'll be back for Americas.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Peace.
And we will raid Shio. Enjoy map 3. Good luck. Good luck, EDG. Wishing you well. We hope they lock in. I'll see you all later for Americas.